Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. I am still playing around with all the technicals here. So how's everybody doing? We're live, believe it or not, even though it doesn't really look like it. It's kind of half-ass live right now. We have a special guest again tonight, Daniel Diaz, Citizens for Sound Money. Welcome. And of course, as always, we got Mr. and Miss Miguel in the house. Welcome, guys. How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, busy. I haven't even had time to mow part of the yard yet.
I understand.
How are you feeling, Keith?
Better. I'm still doing a little bit of the ibuprofen to help the back. The doctor stuff is still ongoing. And yeah, I mean, I don't heal as quick as I used to. The stairs are definitely our winners. With regard to me falling down the stairs, yeah. So
I'm happy I finally got my birthday merch that she ordered for me. I don't know, like a month ago.
Nice.
So,
nice. And
America
wait, hold on. Here we go. Show it off.
America nice. Land of the Fee.
That's backwards.
Land of the Fee. That's about right.
No, I have the camera mirrored. I don't remember why.
That's all right, man. That's all right.
I think it's I don't know.
So we sit next to each other the right way.
Yeah. So Daniel, I invited, for those who don't know, we were supposed to do. We mentioned it in the last week for official. We were supposed to do a giveaway of a $5 Florida Goldback. Pollo had offered that up. But as I mentioned last week, Pollo, I had some family things going on, and honestly, I've been unable to reach him this week. So if anybody knows if everything's going okay with him, I mean, let everybody know, please. I really have no idea. I haven't been able to reach him, but I had invited Daniel to come and be part of that because I know last week we had a crap ton of questions with regard to Goldbacks, and I was hoping that Daniel would be around to be part of the giveaway and answer those questions much more eloquently and accurately than we obviously did last week. So he was gracious enough to be here. And then when I couldn't get in touch with Pollo, Mr. Diaz came up with an even better giveaway that I will let him tell you about when he is ready. I know he's sending out a lot of messages. I'm guessing to X and so on right now.
Yeah, I just posted it on X. So, I mean, we've been getting 300,000 views on our account. So hopefully we get a lot of people jumping in, wanting to get a $250 limited release Florida Goldback. It's right here. If you go on eBay, they sell between $250 to $300. So I am giving away one of my personal Goldbacks because I appreciate what CryptoCoinMindSet is doing and creating an educational platform to educate people on financial literacy and education. And that is what we at Citizens for Sound Money are all about, not just about lobbying, but our 501c3 organization. It's all about financial literacy and teaching people about sound money principles. And I just to show my appreciation, I'm giving away one of my personal limited release Goldbacks to the winner, and you have to be on to win tonight. So
yes, I posted it myself on X, and guys, listen, I'm using my spotty internet right now, so you're gonna have to potentially jump in for me if I freeze up. So be on the preparedness. Let's give a quick shout out to the chat. We got a bunch of people. Let's see here. We got Alexandra G in the chat. Listen, put in those Mod Queen emojis. She is awesome. Although she did spell my name wrong. And in the next statement, she said, "I swear I'm not drunk." But I swear I'm sober. And I told her I think she's getting a little lushy. So we'll see. We'll see. Although for her, it's still a little bit earlier in the day. She's out on the West Coast there.
Hey, guys, Jenny says hello.
Oh, awesome. Jen. Hopefully she'll jump in. That'd be great. Let's see who else.
She's not going to be on camera, so she'll probably be texting in the chat.
That's okay. Yeah, she came on without the camera once or twice, I think. It was good. It was great conversation. She's super smart.
Yeah, she is.
100 airs in the house. Yeah, I throw out my back doing the dirty dance. I wish it was that. That wouldn't have been so bad. Like I said, those stairs did not give one iota. And Trade Intuition. Oh, he's all excited that.
What's up, Trade Intuition, brother?
Yeah,
You
there
need to
you
come
go.
on, man.
He is.
Jenny's asking all about you.
Yeah, there
All
we
right,
go.
we'll
Right
see you
here.
in 10 minutes.
Yep. Almost done. Almost done. Excellent.
That's what you told me. There's only one other guy that comes on this.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see who again ends up here tonight. And all right, excellent. Appreciate everybody being here. Hey, listen, as always, we're still, even though we're doing the giveaway, we're still doing the DCA. As you came in, you saw the poll. Listen, ADA is no longer, I'm going to bring it up right here. Basically, I've pulled ADA off of your voting options because ADA has just been crushing it lately. So, listen, sorry. No more ADA on the list. Here's what you can vote for the rest of this portfolio, which runs to the end of June. Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, XLM. Again, for those who are new here, I take $25 every week. DCA into crypto, 15 goes into Bitcoin, and the other 10 you guys vote for tonight to what I'm going to DCA into. I then take that money, put it into a Tangem hardware wallet, and it gets put away for my grandkids. So make sure you vote. If it only gives me 4 options on the poll, so if you want XLM, you got to throw it in the chat. If you are on X, you have to throw it in the chat as well, because for whatever reason, it won't allow me to connect the polls. So, and 100 Airs saying he's going to try and get in here later. Awesome. The more the merrier, my friend, the more the merrier. And let's see here. I got to go double. Speaking of X, I'm going to go put that information on X so people can enter. So what you're going to do if you want to enter for the gold back giveaway, and I've already put it in the chat. I will actually put it in the chat. Badell, can you do me a favor and make sure that it ended up on your channel as well? When I put it in there, it should have.
Yeah, I think I saw that in the chat log of StreamYards that it did.
Yeah, it's in the. Yeah, I wanted to just make sure it actually made it to your YouTube channel.
Chat log of. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I understand. But basically, you're going to go to.
It's in there twice.
Okay, good. So basically, what you're going to do in order to enter is go to the video that I have linked. I just put it in the chat again on X. Stand by. For some reason, it's not going to X. I'm going to go put it there in one moment. And comment #gold for a chance. That video is a where I met Daniel. Oh, did I freeze up? That video is where I first met Daniel in New Hampshire during the Free State Bitcoin Digital Asset Conference. So go ahead in there, #gold in the comments, and you'll be eligible to be picked.
All right. Yeah, man. For those that are coming on, this is what we'll be giving away. We'll DM you, get your information, and I will mail this to you. It's about $250 worth gold back. It's basically the prototype design before they actually came out with the actual one gold back. And they're selling for about $250. I was saying that I'm doing this because I appreciate what the CryptoCoinMindSet is doing on education on sound money and financial literacy. We just did a recording where I talked about money and what money is, and we kind of dove into sound money. So we're going to continue doing some of those courses so that we can provide free education on financial literacy and sound money principles.
Yes. So stay tuned for that. Daniel's video, the one that he's referring to that we recorded, comes out in about 3 weeks. I think it is 3 weeks. I'm still in the editing process, so bear with me, folks. A new video drops every Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. This week, it's myself and BC Port Corp. We're talking Bitcoin history, so make sure you tune in for that.
So what are the topics for tonight? I know we kind of just shoot and just talk about anything.
Yeah, for the most part, but I did want to at least acknowledge New Hampshire being the first state to
Bitcoin reserve.
Yeah, put together a Bitcoin reserve.
I thought it was Arizona.
Second, Arizona's second. New
Okay.
Hampshire's first.
All I saw was Arizona, so I thought Arizona was first.
Well,
I bet
Arizona
more
should have been
people.
first.
They
Arizona
they-
should have been first.
They diddle
I
daddle.
can't keep up with
Yep.
the news.
I'm gonna go close my door because there's noise in the back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to actually go get my drink now. Well, maybe not. Bedell, what are you doing, man?
I'm trying to put together this thing that I laser engraved last night.
Oh, you did some
for your
laser
mom.
engraving. Nice.
and
very
it's
cool.
got 3 bases.
That's very nice.
Very
But
nice.
If I can get it right.
Well, not only did Arizona make a Bitcoin reserve, New Hampshire didn't just do a Bitcoin reserve; they did a precious metals reserve too. So you get the state of New Hampshire can put some of their reserves in gold and silver as well.
Yes, I saw that you when you like reposted that, you added that into the what I saw originally, and that was actually great. They're all the way across the board at this point. That's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I plan to, just so you're aware, Daniel, you and I haven't talked about it yet, but I plan to be bringing up the Alaska piece on Monday during my live stream.
I testified yesterday. I can give everybody a little bit of
I was going to say,
teaser.
feel free, tell everybody.
Yeah. So the hearing, I mean, we made that post on, if you want to show, actually, yeah, if you want to show them, because for some reason, when I pay for ads, it doesn't show me the the post anymore. So I need other people to show it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I got to look it up. Hang on.
So
I didn't have it prepped. Sorry.
No worries. Hey, this is a flyby episode. I'm going to be a lot more tame because I posted this officially on the Citizens on Money, so I'm going to be tamer than normal when we're on these shows. So, we posted the victory in Florida. So for those of you that don't know, Florida passed HB 999.
Yes, we've been covering that.
Yep. Gold and silver legal tender and create the regulatory framework for electronic currency transfer of gold and silver and custodians to hold gold and silver in the state of Florida. So in that post, I think we're over 300,000 impressions now. Some people from Alaska is like, hey, can you do you know what's going on with HB1? I'm like, yeah, I heard about it last year. They had a similar bill. And they said, hey, can you help us with our Citizens Sound Money account? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know the rep, but if anybody in Alaska wants to connect them, I can put our email address on the post. Sure enough, the chief of staff of the sponsor reached out to me saying, hey, can you testify next week, which was supposed to be the week of the 12th, on the hearing, and get the troops and do whatever you need to do on social media. I'm like, absolutely. So I got on a call with the representative. We talked a little bit. We did we got her on we talked. I learned a little bit more about the situation, and then the next day, or maybe later that day, on Wednesday night, they emailed me saying they had a last minute hearing for Thursday, and they said, can you come and testify remotely? I said, absolutely. Can you talk to the representative at 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
Alaska time, which was 12 o'clock. I had an interview with David Morgan on the Morgan Report. And I'm like, well, let me see if I can push back that interview. Sure enough, I did. And then I had the idea. I'm like, why don't I bring the representative from David Morgan's show with me? And we talk about Alaska. And sure enough, David Morgan agreed. And we did an interview with the representative. We talked about the issues. And man, he did a great job. Representative Kevin McCabe. He did a great job in the hearing. It seems like it's going to pass out of committee. They're going to have another hearing on Monday, I believe it is, or maybe early next week. The deadline for amendments is for Monday afternoon. So, I mean, we're doing a post. We're targeting Alaskans to write to their State Affairs Committee on why they want this bill to get through. Essentially, it makes gold and silver legal tender and gets rid of sales tax on gold and silver. So awesome. It was great.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Yeah, and make sure you keep me in the loop. I've been you have been on just about every one of my streams when I talk markets with regard to what you got going for your gold legislation. And yeah, we followed that Florida all the way through.
You did. I was watching, even though I was busy. I saw your post. I'm like, yeah, man, he's keeping up with everything with Florida.
Yeah.
And then we got Missouri passed too. Missouri is about to get signed by the governor as well. We're waiting for the governor to call to do a ceremonial signing. And I'll be flying out there with the Missouri Freedom Initiative and be there for the signing on the Missouri bill.
Nice. And when is that happening?
We don't know. So the governor is going to call the sponsors, and then once they let us know, once the Missouri Freedom Initiative, Patrick Holland calls me, I'll be flying out to Missouri to be a part of the signing.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
We're going to
That's
try to
great.
get a signing in Florida too, but I don't. The governor has legally 15 days, not including Sundays after session, to sign the bill. But they can always waive the rules and extend it. But the governor has already said twice. He said the week before it passed that he was going to sign it, and then yesterday, the day before, at an event in Miami, he said from the stage, once it hits his desk, he's going to sign it. So it's going to pass in Florida. It's going to pass in Missouri as well, and hopefully it gets passed through Alaska is different. Alaska has a 2-year session, so the goal is to get it through the House this year, so it's ready for the Senate next year. Gotcha.
But Del, just so you know, I kind of muted it a little bit because it was getting loud. I had some people mention it in the chat, so I just unmuted you so you can talk. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I didn't pay attention. My kids are in the background, and I wasn't sure if you could hear it, but apparently you can. So my bad.
How do people?
No, it's okay.
Enter the giveaway, because I think we should repeat it, or maybe we put another scroll so people know how to enter the giveaway.
Yep. I will put it back in the chat. Basically, you're gonna go to the hold on, where the hell did I put it? I put it on a separate thing so I could just copy and paste. You're gonna go to the video link that I am posting again here and put #gold in the comments, and you will be entered to win.
Okay, and can I post that? Well, what they'll do, they'll have to click on the link that I posted on Twitter, on our Twitter account, right, in the chat on X, and then do it in the comments there, or do they have to do it on YouTube?
No. I'll send you the link to the video. It's a video on my channel.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll send you. Actually, I'll put it in the private chat. Give me a second.
Okay, got it.
Because you can pull it right out of there. And yeah, all right. So #gold in the comments, and you will be eligible to win.
All right, cool.
And private chat. All right, there it is. It's in the private chat for you now.
Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna comment on our post. Let's go over here. Go back.
And we have like 32 people on my X right now jumping in here. So thank you. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. For those who are new, I'll give you the other rundown of what we do. Basically, I show you how you can take $25 a week DCA into crypto, and I take 15 of that 25, put it into Bitcoin. You guys vote for where the other $10 goes to. For every 6 months, I change it up, and then I take all that crypto, put it into a Tangem hardware wallet, and put it aside for my grandchildren. Here's your voting options. Put it right in the chat, and I will record it. So your choices are Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, XLM. And already my voice is getting bad, and it's early.
Yep. Don't worry. You just gotta drink a little bit more beer, and your vocal cords will be fine.
Daniel, I haven't even had a chance to go get my beer at this point.
Go get a beer, man. You need to wet that whistle, bro.
I know. All right, Bedell, talk something, will you? So I can go get me a drink.
Here's how my night has been going. Besides being so busy when I got home, I'm unfortunately drinking a Mike's Harder Pina Colada because my beer that was delivered, they grabbed it from the warm pallet and not from the cooler.
The cold pallet. I got you. So it's cooling right now.
So it was in the fridge for about 10 minutes. I packed a cooler and I'm like, shit, this beer is warm. What am I going to drink? So it's in a cooler on ice for 20 minutes now. I don't know if it's cold yet. I don't think so, but
all right.
He's got mine.
So yeah. No, I mean it will be cool soon enough. I think within an hour it'll be cold enough, right? You think?
Yeah, but I'm ready for one. I already had 3 cold Budweisers, and then I was like, I'm about ready to drink a warm one because
yeah. So for people who are
this-
coming on brand new because of our post on our Citizens for Sound Money, crypto on the rocks is exactly that. Typically, we're drinking harder stuff, but I'm drinking beer. I think everybody is drinking beer today, and
Beer.
we literally just talk about anything crypto, wine. We talk about the finances, and then as we get later, it gets funnier because we're a little loose. It's kind of just a fun time to let loose, talk about crypto live. Have people ask questions, and we answer it. It gets funnier and funnier as the evening goes. And
then sometimes you just have random things, laser engraving.
Yeah.
Since Shuby's in the chat, he's going to be like, oh, God, I got to get on now because...
No, Shuby said it looked good. He did already answer that. And Daniel's right. Think about, we do this every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. And you know what? Think about being around a campfire with all your buds, cracking open a cold one and just putting your feet up and shooting the shit about whatever.
Yeah,
literally
and
whatever.
The other shows are more about finance, crypto, gold, silver, the economy, and then Friday is just us getting together, having fun, and shooting the shit.
Exactly.
And this episode, since the person who was in giveaway, I think it was a 5 gold back, just kind of backed out, whatever reasons, I don't know. I decided to throw in this limited edition. Upside down. Limited edition Florida gold back. They sell for about $250 to $300. It's one of my personal ones, and I'll just give it away. So go ahead and click on the link, watch the video, or don't watch the video. Just support it and put #gold, and you will enter to win.
Yes, #gold. And let's see who we. Oh yeah, you know what, Shuby, you're right. We have been remiss. So for Shuby and everyone else who's here right now, we'll do a cheers. Oh wait, Badell's got to get his there. All right, come on, buddy. You're slacking.
I want to cheers properly. All right.
Okay, go ahead. Crack it. There it is. There it is. All right. Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. You can tell. I'm already spilling it, and it's the first one of the night. Oh boy.
You sound better. You sound better already.
You're right. I do. You're right.
I told you the beer will help you out.
There
a
you
half
go.
hour on ice. It's not too bad. You can definitely tell it's a little still warm, but
yeah, about an hour it'll be fine. And then when
I was gonna say keep those others on ice. 100 Air saying he's signing out, getting some pizza. He'll be right back. No problem, brother. And we got Wick's wife in the house. Appreciate you being here. Make sure you enter for
he froze.
The giveaway.
limited edition.
A giveaway. Enter the giveaway. You froze for a second there.
Oh man. My internet is not good tonight, guys. So these guys are gonna have to have my back.
Not a problem. I'm looking forward to what is his name? It's not Cesar, is it?
Joe from Trade
Joe,
Intuition.
yes, Joe from Trading Intuition. I like him. He's a good fella. He's a good trader.
Yes, he'll be here shortly. He always ends up running late on a Friday because he's so busy in his own group and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. But he'll be here.
And you unfortunately live in New York, right?
No, I'm Maine.
Oh, is that even better?
Yeah. Lately, not so much. All right, Joe's saying he's logging in now. All right, excellent. Hey, Tech Man in the house. Appreciate you being here. Listen, guys, we got a lot of people starting to jump in right now. I appreciate that very much. Again, thank you to Daniel Diaz. We're going to be doing a gold back giveaway tonight, right there, limited edition, Florida, $10 gold back.
$1 gold back. It's
$1. Release. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to change that. I think I put $10 in the thing. Oh, thank you for catching that.
Yeah, and it's not $1. It's just one gold back early Florida release. The $1 is for the horrible fiat that we have.
Gotcha.
But, gold back's real money. And this is limited release, sells for $250. You all get a chance. Go to the YouTube video. What's that talk that I gave that you're promoting? That it's just about gold.
It was your talk up in New Hampshire, at the Digital Asset Conference.
Ah, yes, my speech about my background. Got it.
Yes,
got it. Oh,
yes.
That's a good one. Yeah, I forgot that was.
It is good, and much like we talked about, you gave the abridged version in the video you and I recorded the other day, and that's why I told everybody you better go see the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, now I know what video you're promoting. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was the abridged version. I think that's the shortest I've ever told my background and story. I left out a lot of details.
Yes, indeed. And there we go. I just put it back in the chat. I'm going to jump over to X. I'm going to put it back over there. Automatic Beats is in the house. Welcome. Appreciate you guys jumping in. If you're on X, shout, put something in the chat. Shout, we'll shout you out. And again, don't forget, vote for what I'm going to dollar cost average into tonight. Here's your options. And again, don't forget, go to that video. I just put it in the chat. Hashtag gold for a chance to win that gold back, that limited edition gold back. Oh, I see that vote. There we go. XLM it is. I got you, Daniel. All right. That's all right. That's nothing wrong with that. All right. And I'm going over to X right now. We're going to drop that back on the live X feed. And there we go.
All right.
Excellent.
So I was messing with some settings. I was like, why am I going from like pale to dark and then pale to dark when I just move very little? But I was on the wrong camera.
So yeah, I have a couple cameras. This is the good one right here.
Well, normally where my camera is, it covers up the other camera, so it's like just straight black. But I must not have it on there all the way.
Auto Matt K Beats. You haven't been on 7 years. Well, welcome to X.
Well, on X, he's here almost every week. Automatic Beats, but
gotcha.
On X, yeah, gotcha. I get it. It's all right. We love Automatic Beats.
Well, 7 years it was called Twitter.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. It's funny. Everybody thought they were just going to continue using Twitter, and it just X caught on,
Right. Oh, Alexandra G is heading out for dinner. Hey, as long as you come back and you can be as lushy as you want when you come back, it's all good. Hey, listen, Alexandra G, please make sure you go to that video before you go to dinner in case we do the drawing before you get back. Put hashtag gold in the comments so you got an opportunity to win. And for people who are channel members of the channel, you get use of all those great emojis. Go in there, throw the Ahmad Queen emoji in there for Alexandra G. Appreciate that.
So I do have a quick question. Does the winner have to be present?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it wasn't in there, so.
I'm limited characters. So you know what? I did put up a second thing. I will put that in there.
And I put in my post that they have to be present at the end of the night to win. So if we run the automatic, what is it called? Automatic picker, and you're not here, and you give us an indication you're here, we'll just go to the next person.
Yes. And I will put that in that second piece in there so it goes everywhere as well.
If you're in Maine, why didn't you come see me at Liberty Forum?
At Liberty Forum?
Yeah, Liberty Forum. I was there the weekend of April 26th. I gave a talk and I was on a panel.
I didn't even realize. I actually had it in my. It's funny because it was in my calendar to go to Liberty Forum, and I ended up. Do I really want to go to Liberty Forum? I'm not going to Liberty. I guess I should have went to Liberty Forum.
Yeah. Hey, it's great that New Hampshire is the first state to do a Bitcoin reserve and precious metal reserve.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There you go. BC Port Corp. Did I just see BC Port Corp in the house? Yeah, you did. BC Port Corp. Come on here. Talk with Daniel and Badell. And of course, Miss Crypto Badell. And, make sure you put in for the gold back we're giving away there, buddy.
I will be at Vegas too for the Bitcoin conference, so maybe we can meet up. BC Port, who is that? Has he been on with me before?
Not with you, but he does How to Line with us on Monday nights.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
And he's for the Piper Academy. He does like the morning show from like 5:30 to like 6:30 Central Time.
Okay, cool. You must be present. Yes. But yeah, I'm excited. Representative Keith Amon was a sponsor of the Strategic Reserve Bill in New Hampshire. and he's really excited. He's been getting a lot of good stuff through in New Hampshire, and you know what? New Hampshire is becoming more and more liberty minded with the legislature.
Yes.
You know, yeah, I was there at Liberty Forum, and somebody had just quit his job, left Arizona, and came straight to Liberty Forum.
Oh,
Like,
no shit.
moving to
Nice.
New Hampshire. There, let me tell you, man. What I appreciate about the Free State Project is they are generational minded, while most other political groups, Republicans and so forth, are only election minded. We think that if we win an election, we're going to change it. No, the Free State Project and the libertarians there, they are generational minded. They are wanting to take over that state, and they're having people. It's very smart. I like the idea.
Yep.
You know, one of the discussions was between Eric Brakey and I forget the famous comedian economist that he was debating, and the debate was, should libertarians focus more on taking over a state and focusing more on the local politics, or fighting in Washington D.C. and trying to defeat the swamp? And overall, the majority of the people, it was a Soho forum. And so what they do is they take a poll in the beginning to see where you stand. And then the person who wins is the one who sways the most people at the end of the forum. And Eric Brakey lost, but he overwhelmingly won like 90% of the votes. It's just like 1 or 2 percentage points and why he lost. He the other
I like
guy,
listening to him. He used to be the representative in my end of Maine.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I would love to see them annex that.
They were talking about that too, that they want to annex to New Hampshire.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
It would, you know, it would be fun. It would be fun to see a state actually try to do it. But the problem is, for any part of a state to break away, you need congressional approval, and I just don't think Congress is going to approve.
Yeah, that ain't going to happen, unfortunately. And you got BC Poor Corp saying he loves gold, and he does love gold. He's a beast. He's a Bitcoin and gold maxi. That's it. And there you go. Tech Man saying he'll see you in Vegas. There you go. Awesome, Tech Man. Let's see. Yep. BC says he'll be in Vegas. Melissa is in the house. Melissa, how you doing? Good to see you. Make sure you go and 1, you vote, and 2, you go and register for the gold giveaway tonight. All throughout the description is how you can do it. Head over to that video, #gold in the chat. And matter of fact, guys, we got a lot of people here tonight, especially on X right now. And so let everybody know, share this out. Give more people a chance to win this gold back. I mean, you have a chance to win a
$250 early release Florida gold back, $250 to $300, depending on. I mean, if you look on eBay and what they've been selling for, they sell for a lot more than what one gold back goes for. I think one gold back goes for $6.70 today. So you're getting one heck of a premium for winning. So all you have to do is stay on here till the end of the show, and then go over and click on the YouTube link, which was my speech at the Free State Bitcoin
Digital Asset Conference. Yes,
Digital Asset Conference. I think I spoke last year. Was that last year's?
That was just like 7 months ago. Yeah,
and then just put in their #gold, and we'll add you into the list. The automatic picker, and you have to be present to win. So if you're on right now and you go to the YouTube video of my talk and you put gold and you're not here, we're going to have to go to the next one. So stick around. This is just us having fun drinking after a long week of work and everything else that we're doing, and we're just going to talk about whatever. And as we get more beers down our gullets, it gets a lot more fun. I'm going to be as tame as possible because I use my work account to push this, so I can't get too crazy like I normally do on these things. But we're still going to get a little crazy.
Yeah, we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. And listen, if you got questions, whether it's gold-related questions, economy-related questions, hell, if it's laser engraving questions, although Shuby would be a good person to have here to go with Bedell for that. So hopefully Shuby's going to join us. He's been in the chat, but I mean, whatever it is, put them in the chat. We'll do our best, as always.
We did have one question that we had to Google since Daniel wasn't here, but maybe he can answer it more from his mind.
I'm here. Let's ask the gold back questions.
I believe the question was how much gold is in a gold back?
Oh, it depends. So there are, since the Florida series launched, the smallest denomination used to be the 1. But then they launched the half. So the number of the gold back though, half, the 1 to 2, it's half of a thousandth ounce of gold, 1,000th of an ounce, 2,000th of an ounce, 5,000th of an ounce. So it's 1/1000 so far. So the number on a gold back is in relation to a thousandth of an ounce. So basically, you divide that. 100 gold back is 1/10 of an ounce. Half a gold back is 1/2000th of an ounce. So that's how much gold is in there. And there's a lot of YouTube videos of people melting these down to see how much actual gold is in them. And most of the time, there's slightly more gold than what it says on the gold back.
Thank you for clearing that up. We were all, yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
complete misinformation last week. Good thing Daniel's here.
Well, good here. I'm here to clarify now.
One of us Googled it, and it did say that it was like 1,000th of gold.
Yeah.
But it didn't clarify that that's like a 1, as a 5 has 5 1,000ths,
Right.
you know, of gold in it. So,
and they're all
that makes it
fungible.
a lot more clear then.
Yeah. So let's it 2 halves or 10 halves will be a 5. 2 halves will be a 1. 4 halves will be a 4, and they're all interchangeable. They're all fungible. So even though it costs more to make the halves, Goldback wants to make a currency system so that you can spend it. In fact, before I came on the show, I just did because on the side, this has nothing to do, taking off my C4SM hat. I have a bullion business. I'm a registered dealer in Florida. I sold some Goldbacks, and while I was waiting for the guy to show up at my location where I do deals, I bought a kava and I paid basically $15 worth of Goldbacks. It was $16, and he gave me $1 discount to pay with Goldbacks. So I did 2 1.5, which was around $15. And I paid for my kava with Goldbacks. And that is the purpose of Goldback. A lot of people think it's you can stack it. It's a great way to stack and preserve your wealth, but it's meant to be a currency system, a parallel currency system that you use to pay for goods and services. And once the legal tender law in Florida passes, and we got to make a couple tweaks to that law, just one little line to make everything legal tender, Goldbacks should be and will be legal tender in the state of Florida. And once it becomes law in Missouri, Missouri has the best physical bullion laws in the country. Once it goes law and the governor passes it and it gets active in the state of Missouri, pretty much every gold and silver product is legal tender in Missouri. So when it comes to electronic regulations, Florida is the standard in the country. When it comes to physical gold and silver, I think Missouri is the champ there.
Okay, so I've got 2 things queued up. Now, the reason I have Andy's comment down here was because she was the one that originally asked this question last week, Daniel. So Andy, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Make sure you go to that link I just put in and put #gold in the comments in that video so you're entered to win. But she has a follow-up question, and here's her follow-up question.
What makes them valuable? So it's actual gold. So there is 24 karat pure gold in each gold back. And now it's worth more than gold because the manufacturing costs to make it are more expensive. So typically there is about a 30 to 40% premium on top of the price of gold to make a gold back. And then Goldback and all the distributors are in it to make a profit. So what we use, the price, the $6.70, is the daily exchange rate. This is what you would exchange Goldbacks at. And pretty much most merchants around the country that accept Goldbacks take it at that value. And we're Goldback is essentially creating a parallel economy to use gold and silver because gold and silver goes up in value. My first Goldback that I bought, I paid $3 and I think it was $3.29 for my first Goldback. That was in January of 2024. January 2024. It's gone up. It's gone up a lot more. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Joe?
What's going on? Nothing much. Just here listening in the background for the.
Yeah, sorry. Well, and that's how I found them as I was going through the comments. I didn't see you. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
Past 20 freaking minutes is like, well, I'm not mad though because I was literally, well, you see me right now moving my head. I just posted another chart, so I'm not mad. I would.
All right, cool.
Joe's all right. Yeah.
I do want to say something, Daniel.
Yeah,
it is about time. So, this channel needs really smart people. We have Adele, and that's why we really need smart people on this channel. It brings down the IQ by a lot. Do-do-doomps.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Daniel, you really don't help. We really need your friend. Give you heads up because you're not smart.
Who? Jenny?
Yes. But she's smart.
Yes.
Because I thought you were smart, but Jenny is crazy smart. No, you know what? I take that back. I don't like you, Daniel, or your friend Jenny, because y'all are too smart. Y'all make me feel dumb. Around Bedell, I feel like a freaking genius. So I'm saying.
And there you go. 100 Air saying that's it. He's out before he even gets in. Smart people. There you go.
I'm just a normal guy, guys. I just like learning things. That's it. That's all.
And Jay Violet is in the house. Listen, you're a channel member. Jay Violet emojis in the chat. Jay Violet, appreciate you being here. Don't forget, vote and head over to that video that's in the links in the description. Hashtag gold in the comments. So you get a chance to win the gold bag. Daniel's graciously giving away tonight. Hold on, Daniel. I'll bring you up so everybody can see that. There it goes.
This is a early release Florida gold back. They sell for $250. It's one of my personal ones that I'm giving away in appreciation to what these guys on this channel are doing. They CryptoCoinMindSet is creating a free education series on financial literacy, sound money principles, cryptocurrency, and that's what our organization is all about educating. Other than lobbying for gold and silver and protecting people's rights to use sound money, we also have our 501c3, which is Sound Money Movement, to educate people on financial literacy and sound money movement. We did a recording on, I think, the first episode, which is what is money. We kind of got into the weeds a little bit. On the history of money and gold and silver, and he's like, "Oh, slow down, that's another episode." I'm like, "Okay, at least I touched on it." And no, I love what you guys are doing. That's right down our alley. So in appreciation, where I'm giving away one of these. So to win this, you have to go to the link for my talk last year at the Free State Blockchain Digital Assets Conference or Bitcoin Digital Assets Conference, and put in the comments hashtag gold. At the end of the night, you have to be present. So stick around with us. We're going to keep talking about a bunch of things. I'm sure questions are going to come up, and we'll do a random picker. And if we pick you, you get this, and we'll contact you privately so I can ship this to you myself.
Yes, perfect. And I love gold. There you go. There it is. Love gold. And K Diggity is in the house. I thought CCM had a badass chest tattoo there for a second. Well, no, I would love to take the credit for that, but no, I ain't sitting for something like that. But thank you, K Diggity, much appreciated. I need Daniel on my show. Well, I'm sure he'd come on. It's Daniel, and I'm going to give you fair warning. It is extremely early. It's like 5:45 a.m. Eastern time. So just be aware.
I'll do it. I'll set my alarm. I might be drinking a gallon of coffee at that time, but that works.
That was me when he brought me on. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
And how many shows did you have on for yourself, CCM? You went on 3 shows that day?
Oh my God. That Monday, which was last Monday, I was on 4 shows, 2 of my own. And then I was on Billy Goat Tales, and I was on help me with BC Pork Corp in the morning. I was like, by the end of the night, man, I was dead on my feet. Let me tell you. But it was great and thanks to everybody, because I know a lot of you are here in this right now. And Joe, man, he had my back. He found a couple of things that I had missed, and he gave me a message, and we took care of that. So you guys are awesome. And it was a great launch of this series, basically unlocking your crypto journey is what I've named it. And basically talking about really everything nobody else talks about with regard to getting ready to get into crypto and understanding money. And what Daniel was just saying, he and I just finished up a video, and he'll be back again for another video because there's another one further on in the series. And basically I asked him to say, okay, explain what is money. And you're not going to want to miss that. It airs in about 3 weeks. I will make sure I am promoting it as we get closer.
Yeah, and I'll promote it on our channel too.
So appreciate all of you. I really do. I'm just double check. Yeah, precious metals. Yep. I'm just double checking here. Okay, Andrea's following up here. The value is based on how much the collector wants to pay. Definitely noticed premiums go down a lot since COVID. Any thoughts about that, Daniel, or
the value is based on how much the collector wants to pay short of the metal that's in it. Well, for goldbacks, not necessarily. For goldbacks, it's a little different. It's created to be a currency, but if you're talking about gold and silver itself, every gold and silver product, whether it's a bar or round, there's going to be a premium. So here's how I explain it to people: an ounce of gold and an ounce of silver is par value. It's always going to be typically the cheapest ounce of gold you're going to find is a South African Krugerrand, and the cheapest silver you're going to find is typically about just a generic round. And then when you get into sovereign coins like American Silver Eagles and American Gold Eagles, those are higher premiums. I think the most expensive premiums for silver are Mexican Libertads and Australian kookaburras or whatever they're called. So it depends on the product, but the ounce is the par. Then you have fractional. If you go below an ounce, it becomes a higher premium. So that's why typically something like 1/1000th, this is one of the smallest products you can get. They have a half now. So the smaller the product, the more expensive it is to produce. So the premium is higher. And it's because think of it. I talked about this on our interview. When we go to work or when we're trading or whatever, we're exerting our economic energy, right? That's what we're putting out there. And then what we're doing with the economic energy, let's say we have a job, we expect a wage. And the wage, money is a transfer of energy through collective.
I saw it. I said, well, you're about to explain it, so bang.
That's exactly what it is. So the adage is time is money. That also goes to our economic energy, where we focus our economic energy, whether it's us thinking, right? Philosophers, like monks or whatever, they put their economic energy in storing their treasures in heaven. People who are entrepreneurs or traders, they're putting their economic energy into physical money and wealth, right? So families, parents put their economic energy into their family. So where you put your economic energy, that's where your value and your treasure is. So when it's coming to work, when it comes to storing your economic energy, and so you can spend in a global economy, where do you want to put that? Do you want to put that in something that's leaking value through inflation and the constant increase of the money supply, like the dollar? A dollar guarantees you're going to lose your economic energy. You're losing time. And that's the problem with putting your money in the dollar. When you have it in say, just your bank account, and it's sitting there, it's losing value and it's stealing your time. Time is money. If you rather put your economic energy into goldbacks or silver or something that preserves your economic energy, then you're not losing that, because as the dollar loses value, it isn't that gold and silver is going up, it's just the dollar is going down in value. So you're preserving your economic energy, and then you can spend it. And that's why you want to spend goldbacks, because as everything else goes up in value, it's going up in value against the loss of purchasing power of the dollar. So I paid for my kava 2 goldbacks and a half. Pretty much the same I paid for it about 6 months or 7 months ago when I did my first transaction, because gold and silver preserve its economic energy, but prices go up because of inflation. So that's the correlation. Somebody said, don't spend your gold in the chat. Yeah. If you're just storing it, right? If you have 50, 100,000, millions of dollars, put it in gold and silver, and it'll preserve it. But if you want to preserve it and spend it, this is a great alternative because it's never going to lose value.
There you go. And I've started a bunch of comments to try and go through. There's Andrea's right here. It's like OTC crypto discount for large inputs. Okay. I see your correlation in your head there. Automatic Beats. I know you put this comment a long time ago, and I apologize. Are you saying you have a BTC Vegas ticket? I obviously froze up again.
No, you didn't freeze up. You didn't freeze up. We were waiting for an answer. But somebody said I was hitting them with big brain energy and slow down. So I'm just going to ask a question. What did you miss, and should I repeat something?
Yeah.
And
Well, no, he was picking on BC Pork Corp because of he basically put it out as you were putting it out there. Yeah. See,
Oh,
BC
gotcha.
hitting us with the big brain energy. Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. All
Yeah,
right, cool.
he's giving BC a little bit of a hard time, man. That's all right. That's all right. But Automatic Beats, let us know, because if you do, we'll put it out for everybody with regard to that. Tech Man is saying he gave away a ticket. Man.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's like every year somebody's giving away tickets all the time. I mean, that's awesome. That's just awesome. And Bedell, did you? Oh, sorry. What was that?
Andrea said, so basically the Goldbacks are trying to be a real world asset for Bitcoin. No, I've been saying this every single time I come on this channel and every time I give a speech. Gold and silver is money. Gold and silver's purpose is to preserve your economic energy. Bitcoin is a wealth generating asset. Real estate that produces income is a wealth generating asset. Stocks, all that, those are wealth generating assets. The business that you invest in, it multiplies your economic energy and it increases your assets. Gold and silver only preserves your economic energy. And that's why I think there's a beautiful relationship and coexistence between Bitcoin and gold, because you can trade electronic currency, electronic gold and silver alongside of Bitcoin, right. Like in Kinesis' exchange platform. I trade gold with every other asset. I've trained my mind to think of gold as the central monetary unit of which all other assets measure itself. So I buy digital assets and then use gold instead of the dollar. So, and we can get into that later. But I'm going to get another beer because I'm still too sober. I'm talking too fast. So I'll be right back.
All right. No, that's fine. It'll allow me to play a little catch up here. And Bedell, did you see what Shuby said? You're the master now.
I didn't. Yeah. I have not mastered it yet because... Oh, well, before I break it. Well, I just broke it. But as you can see, there is a lot of charring. And I did like 6,000 millimeters a minute. And
it's not charring. It's called shading. And it looks perfect.
I was gonna say that thing looks pretty damn good to me. I don't know, man.
I'm okay with it. It could be better, but I know Shuby would make it a lot better, but
unless you can get that shading the way you got it.
Most intricate piece yet.
And there you go.
And that was the first try. So
Techman's saying it looks awesome. There you go.
Put a +1 for the shading in the chat. Put a +1 for the shading.
There you go. +1.
Well,
yeah, +1.
No, you probably don't know what the charring is. So if you
no, I don't. But I'm referring to is the burning, extra burning.
No.
Yeah, you are.
It's between the M. You can see how it's kind of
brown.
Yeah, shading.
Like
it's called
brown?
shading.
Yeah. Shadow.
Yeah,
shadow. That's called charring.
Yeah,
and
it's called shading in my world, and it looks perfect.
That's right, exactly. And there you go. Melissa saying, "Yeah, I want some gold bars." Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? And Joe getting love here. Yep. K Diggity giving love. Yep. Love Joe. And gold is money. Don't sell it. There you go. 100 air with some facts right there. And RMT is in the house. Sorry, man. I know that was a comment from a while ago. Like I said, I'm just kind of catching up. I see all these Dash haters and I'm coming for you. Oh, man. I love you, RMT. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. And Wick's wife saying I'm not a Dash hater. I just don't have any. Yeah, there it is. I'll tell you what, I love Dash. Like you guys know, my Living on Crypto series, Dash is the thing. And you're in New Hampshire, you can use it a lot of places. I'll tell you that. Great hedge. Yeah, talking about the gold. Yep.
It's a great hedge against inflation. 100%.
And BC, have a good date, man. Enjoy the time with the future wife. And there we go. All we need to see is mass adoption on both. Yeah, there you go. Facts.
Yeah, I agree. I and this is where I think a lot of people that are watching will disagree. I don't think Bitcoin is money because it's too volatile. There's historically 7 characteristics of money. but I've added an eighth one because of digital assets. And the last one basically disqualifies most cryptocurrency. It needs to be stable. You can't have a 94 and a half year old woman putting her fixed income into Bitcoin and it crashes 10%. She won't have money to eat. Gold fluctuates 1-2% and it's pretty stable. Usually is in a range. It doesn't move like cryptocurrency. So money needs to be stable. Now, mass adoption, yes, I think once it gets mass adoption, the theory amongst Bitcoin maxis is once everybody starts using Bitcoin, it becomes stable. We'll see. I think that Bitcoin it tracks more with the Nasdaq and it acts more like a stock and wealth generating asset than it does money. Money needs to be stable for a medium exchange and so forth. And if it fluctuates too much, now if you're dealing with 100,000 satoshis or 50,000 satoshis, it might not fluctuate as much. But if they're putting their entire paycheck in it and loses 10%, they might not be able to have money for rent. So it has to be stable. And gold and silver is stable enough.
There you go. Let's see here. A West in the house. Appreciate you being here. Kind of lurking in the background. Appreciate you.
Why are people putting +1s?
Well, Joe asked for them to put +1s in the chat, but he didn't say anything beside that,
which is shading.
Yes,
gotcha.
To go with it. And if I win in Vegas, I buy an ounce coin of Buffalo. There you go.
Yes, buffaloes are beautiful. They're the 24 karat gold that the U.S. Mint produces. The eagle is a 20, I think it's 22 karat.
Nice.
Yeah. AppMex.
Here's another question for you.
Well, considering I am a bullion dealer and I have contracts with some of the biggest wholesalers, I buy from wholesalers. And I provide bullion for people. But before I was a bullion dealer, I would go to SD Bullion. They're typically one of the cheapest. Yes, SD Bullion is one of the cheapest. And then JM Bullion was the first company that I bought 10 ounces of silver at spot. So from time to time, JM Bullion, if you're a brand new customer, in fact, everybody that's here right now, I'm pretty sure it's just a running promotion. If you don't have a JM Bullion account, you can open up a JM Bullion account and you can buy 10 ounces of their Eagle rounds at spot, which is the price of gold. Spot is just whatever the price of gold and silver is with zero premium. If you do a wire, you will get it at that price. If you use credit card, they'll add a credit card transaction fees on top. But SD Bullion is then, I think, the best. And for those who want to find what I'm about to tell you, the local dealers and local coin shops don't want you to know about it. It's www.find bullion coins, I think it is, or bullion deals. Find bullion deals. Is that what it is? I'm double checking. Yes, findbullionprices.com. I'm gonna pull that up and show you guys.
I was gonna say you should be able to share that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna share that right now once it loads. So the reason I'm sharing it is because I don't need to survive off of selling bullion. I have a full-time job, and I see myself selling bullion as part of my mission of getting sound money in people's hands. So I don't care if people know about this website because my prices are typically cheaper than this website. But if you go to this website, do you see it? Is it up?
It is now. There we go.
Find Bullion Prices. What it does, it's an aggregator for all the bullion dealers online. And now Citizens for Sound Money, we have our own. So if you join Citizens for Sound Money, we actually have cheaper dealers than Find Bullion Prices. You can join us for $25 a year. But let's say you want to buy some buffaloes, gold buffaloes. You click here, and then it pulls up, and there you go. If you want a random year, it's $34.31. These are the cheapest prices you can find online, except for our aggregator called Metal Markup when you join Citizens for Sound Money. So you go here, and it actually tells you what their premium. So they only have a 3.19% premium. I typically only have about a 2.5% premium, so I pretty much beat everybody that's selling stuff. But you can go on here. Bullion Exchange is great. Summit Metals, Monumental Metals, SD Bullion is always in the top. Pimbex is another great company. And if you want silver, you go here. Let's go to 1 ounce rounds, which I said earlier, the silver rounds are the cheapest. What is this? That's wrong. That's really cheap for a silver round. What is this? Why is it only $11.60? Now you got me curious. See, that's a glitch. That's a glitch in coding. So right here, 7% premium, $2.35 over spot. My prices are typically $2 over spot. So I typically beat personally. So if you want to buy stuff and you don't know me and you're not near me, go to findbullionprices.com to find the cheapest bullion. And everybody that is a bullion dealer hates the fact that I shared that because
there you go. There it is. And I just put the link again in the chat on both YouTubes that we're streaming to and X. So go ahead, go to that video, put hashtag gold in the comments, and we'll be doing a drawing later on this evening. You got to be here. You got to be here.
Yes, and this is what we're giving away. We're giving away a $250 to $300 early release Florida gold back. It is the serial number. I think they only made 5,000 of these. And this serial number, 5,000 or 10,000, one of the two. This is 3479 of 5 or 10,000. So that's why they're selling. They only made a limited run of these. And if you go on eBay right now, you'll see that they sell for $250 to $300 a piece.
Nice.
And it's
Very
free.
nice.
If you stay on, go to the link of my speech, hashtag gold, and we'll run you through the random picker.
Yes, we'll be pulling out the comment picker. And hey, Wes, well, I'm glad you finally got off work. Grab yourself a drink, and glad you're here and spending your Friday night with us.
We got 72 people live on X. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Yeah, X is on fire tonight. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Absolutely.
you being here. And again, for those who are new here, again, Friday nights on this channel, every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time, we basically kick back, think about it being like, you're around your fire pit or whatever. You took your shoes off, you grabbed your cold one, and you're sitting here just shooting the shit with whoever's here, talking about anything. Yeah, exactly. With the cold ones, and basically, we go through everything. I mean, yeah, we try to keep at least some of the comments.
Oh, it froze up again.
He froze.
But, we try to keep it.
Thank you, guys.
Flowing. Yeah, just pretty much flowing. Crypto, anything. We talked about movies last time, music last time.
True.
We go all gold, silver, talk about everything.
And as the night gets later and we have more drinks in us, the random talk just gets more random.
Indeed,
Yes.
indeed.
We try to keep it around crypto and whatever. And then I think one night we were talking about lasers and GPUs and a bunch of other things. So,
Yep.
aliens, maybe? Did you bring up aliens, Crypto Bedell?
I don't think so. At least I don't remember.
I don't think it was aliens. I think it was the tinfoil hat.
Yeah. That's yeah.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
72
Exactly.
on X. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
But yeah, cheers, guys.
cheers.
Cheers.
Yep.
So
That's gotta
long
be it. I'm
week.
gonna have to go get another one now.
It's been a long and productive and successful week, and one heck of a legislative session. We're getting the wins left and right.
Yeah, you are. You're. I mean, I gotta believe it's just been a drag ass process, but you seem to be making a little headway at this point.
Let me tell you, there's two things people never want to learn how they're made: sausage and legislation. It is, dude, the process of trying to get legislation through the legislatures around the country. It is one heck of a thing that most Americans would just be disgusted with the system. And I'm not going to get down that rabbit hole, but
Yep.
dude, it let me tell you, it was one heck of a fight, and we did it in 2 years in Florida, 3 years in Missouri. And it just took a lot of educating, a lot of hard work, working with staff. And you know what? And we're standing on the shoulders of giants, right? Since we got off the gold standard in 1971, there's always been a movement to bring sound money back. They succeeded in getting rid of the moratorium of minting gold and silver coin in 1985, where Ronald Reagan allowed the minting of silver eagles and American gold eagles, and later on they introduced in 2008 the gold buffalo, pure gold coin. And then ever since then, you've had giants in the movement like Keith Weiner trying to lobby. He never actually I'm not sure if he got it through Arizona, but he never actually got it through. I think then he started focusing on monetary metals. And then I would say the OG that really sparked the sound money movement was Larry Hilton. He is the general counsel of Goldback and the original founder of the United Precious Metals Association. With him, we got our first piece of legislation in 2011 in Utah. And since then, we now have 10 states, 4 of them this year alone, that have made gold and silver legal tender, and they're awaiting signature. 2 states, Missouri and Florida, awaiting the signature of the governor. Idaho and Alabama make gold and silver legal tender. And it's a movement. It's been a long fight since 1971 to come back to a gold and silver standard. We have 2 generations of Americans, or really 2 generations of people around the entire planet, that have not lived in a sound money economy.
Right.
And people just don't know what money is anymore. And I think that's why, that is the main reason why I have this. I really appreciate that the video series that they're building and making to do financial literacy and sound money education and crypto education for people for free, right? It's free.
It is free. Yep.
And that's why I came on, that there was somebody supposed to give away a 5 gold back. And I'm like, you know what? I was going to do a 10 gold back to double it. But I'm like, you know what? Let me do even something better. Let me do a limited release, which is way more valuable. This is basically the same price as a, let me see, what it would be the denomination right now? Let's say 300 divided by 6.7. No, that's multiplied. 300 divided by 6.7. It's the equivalent of about 44 and a half gold backs. So this one is about 44 and a half gold backs.
Nice. And again, I put all that information into the chat. So go ahead. I can see we got more on there, more of the hashtag gold on that video. But believe me, there's not a lot. Chances are good to win. I mean, come on now, get in there.
You have a chance to win $250 worth of gold back. I mean, you can sell this and literally get 44 gold backs. I mean, and grow your stack. So 1 for 44, I think, is a heck of a deal. Or you can keep it. These usually go up in value. Fear of self custody will hold us.
Yeah, I'm behind a little bit. Yeah, you're correct, Andy. Yeah. Crypto would be further along if self-custody of assets was easier. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But again, Tangem, link in the description. That's all I'm going to say. And yes, you're right, 100 Air. We do. We need to educate this younger generation because I think they've been completely co-opted. They just have. The system just is broken.
They don't know what money is, and they think the dollar is money. It's not. Look, I call the dollar currency. I call the yen, everything is a currency. And what do I mean? I'm going to use the most basic definition of money. Money has 3 characteristics. It's a medium of exchange. Anything can be a medium of exchange. This can be a medium of exchange. Anything. Nothing special about that. Unit of account. You can count that up. Like let's say 50 cents or 100 pennies to $1, or like 50 satoshis, 100,000 satoshis, a unit account. Most things are a unit account. What differentiates money from currency is the 3rd characteristic, a store of value. And currency leaks value. It steals your time. It steals your wealth. Money retains your value. It is a store of wealth. And the only thing that is really money is gold and silver. It's been money for thousands of years. We have used it. This experiment that we're on right now, where we think currency is money, is a 54-year, in my opinion, failed experiment. It's the first time in human history that the entire world is on a fiat standard. There have been fiat currencies throughout the millennia, and they've all failed. Every single fiat currency has gone down to its true value of 0. What hasn't gone down to 0 is gold and silver.
Yeah, it's funny because she's doing talk to text, so it said Danielle instead of Daniel, and then she's busy correcting herself all through.
Yeah, you can safely store your gold and silver. 1, don't tell people you have gold and silver, and 2, don't tell them you have it. So there are a lot of different ways you can store it. Most people store it in a safe, and that is my recommendation. If you don't have the money for a safe, find a good hiding spot. And don't tell anybody where it's at. And seriously, some people literally, I know people do this. They put it in a PVC pipe, they seal it up, and they dig a hole in their backyard, or they crack a hole in their basement, pour it in, and then seal it over, and they have a note in their will of where the gold and silver is, or when they move out of the house, they crack it open and hide it if you don't have a safe. So if you don't have, or if you have enough, I'm not a big fan of this, but some people who have lots of gold and thousands of ounces of gold put it in a safety deposit box at a trusted bank. So there's different ways you can store it. Yeah, I saw you shake your head, but no, I'm not a big fan of that either. I just hold it and I don't tell people where I have it, and then you can split it up. So if you're like, I know one guy, that he gave bags of gold and silver to his family members that he trusts, and he has it dispersed, decentralized. And if he needs it, he'll just get it. So you have to get creative, because there is a risk. There is always a third party risk when you're dealing with real world assets, and people, if they know where you live, they will try to take it. So don't reveal you have gold and silver. I don't let hardly anybody knows where I live. I don't tell people where I live, even people in my community. I never let them come to my house, because I don't want people to know, one, for privacy reasons, and two, I got a safe and I don't want people to know where that is. And the tax implications of the bank. Look, we're working really hard to get rid of sales tax. And here's the theory behind us making gold and silver legal tender across the country. Once we get to the point where more than half the country, or even when we're pushing a quarter of the country, has made gold and silver legal tender, that's going to put pressure on the federal government to look at and reevaluate the taxation of gold and silver as a collectible at 28%, and hopefully get rid of the taxation on gold and silver. So it's same thing with Bitcoin and crypto and anything. And there's capital gains.
Yep.
Just crypto isn't taxed at 28% like gold and silver is, which I think is a travesty. I think it should just be taxed at your income level, like cryptocurrency. So or just normal capital gains. And if you hold it long term, it's normal income. So I think that we really need to take a hard look at the federal laws on taxation for gold and silver, because gold and silver is money. It's ridiculous that we're taxing it.
That's right. Money is, well, I don't want to say money isn't taxed, but it isn't taxed at capital gains anyway. That to me is another thing that holds back cryptocurrency is the fact that you're not going to spend it for your coffee when you're going to get hit with a capital gains on top. Just saying.
I live in the state of Florida.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring that up, but there you go. I know she's joking when she said that right there. She got the laughy face going.
There's good luck finding me. There's 22 million of us.
That's funny. Hey, guys, if you're here, don't forget, smash up that like button. Make sure you subscribe if you're new. Appreciate you being here. Again, this is a very lax Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Crypto on the Rocks, very lax, very chill. That's what it is. This is the only show I do that way. The rest of my shows that I do I have some structure to them. Granted, sometimes we still go off the rails on those shows because sometimes I just can't keep my opinions to myself, but that's a whole nother story. But yeah, you'll see Joe and I live Monday and Wednesdays, 11 a.m. Eastern time. You get Bedell, myself, and BC Pork Corp live Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time as well. So check out the channel. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's see what else we got here. What's this? It's PVC RM. Yeah, there you go. Put them all together, and what do you get? There you go. And thank you, Jay Violet. Appreciate that. Yes, tell them what to do. Again, Jay Violet emojis in the chat. Thank you, Jay Violet. If you guys have questions for Daniel, now's the time. Put them in the chat. Put them in the chat.
Ask me questions before I geek out here in a minute. I'm about to geek out and share with you guys a passion that my only hobby as an adult that I finally started a couple months ago, and man, it's been fun, and I'm going to share that with you guys. But yeah, if you guys have questions about cryptocurrency, look, I was a former stockbroker, I was a former insurance agent, I used to be a crypto miner and blockchain consultant. Now I'm a sound money advocate, and I bring everything together. I don't poo-poo stocks. I don't poo-poo stocks in the sense that I'm a Bitcoin maxi. I think they all have their place. I think all assets have their place. I think the assets are a way to grow your economic energy, grow your wealth. and gold and silver is a way to preserve it. So if you want, advice, except that this is not financial advice, it's just me as an individual sharing my thoughts. They don't have staking for gold, but they do have yields for gold. So there are three companies. One of them, you need to be an accredited investor. If you don't know what an accredited investor is, it basically means you have to have $1 million in assets and make $200,000 a year and so forth. Monetary Metals right now is paying 4% on gold leases. So you can pay cash or you can send gold to Monetary Metals, and then you will get paid 4% a year in gold. There's now two companies where you get a yield in gold without being an accredited investor. One of them is through Alpine Gold Exchange through the UPMA. UPMA is basically a cooperative that is a membership-based organization that you open up a UPMA account, gets you into the Alpine Gold, and you can buy gold backs, buy gold dollars or silver dollars, and then you can lease your gold backs, silver dollars or gold dollars. And you get anywhere from 2 to 3.5% in gold and silver. And then you have Kinesis, which is a crypto-based platform. Their two main tokens are KAU, Kinesis Gold, and KAG, Kinesis Silver. You just put your money in there, buy gold and silver, and you can get one of five, or you can get up to 5 yields. And just by holding your money in Kinesis, you can get a yield in gold and silver. Most places that you buy electronic gold and silver will charge you a vaulting fee. So every month, a little bit of gold and silver is being taken away. But if you put it in one of these three companies, you're actually getting paid a yield in gold and silver. So it's not a stake. It's typically a fee-sharing model like Kinesis, or it's a lease where you give them the gold. They use that gold, let's say, for jewelry stores or like Valorum that makes gold backs and other metal mark. I want to show you guys a beautiful piece of artwork, which is like gold back, but it's called a metal mark, and they have artistic versions that are a lot more expensive, and they have a product similar to Goldback. But yeah, that is the answer to your question. They don't have staking, but they have leases and fee sharing. DDCCM, I asked a question earlier about how the gold backs are priced or updated when spot changes. Is the face value expressed on ounces? Yes, the face value expressed in 1/1000th of an ounce. If it's a 5, it's 5/1000th of an ounce. And then Goldback uses the UPMA. The UPMA is kind of like an auditor, and they also have a daily fix, kind of like the COMEX in London. So every day around 11 a.m. Eastern, they do the daily fix of gold and goldbacks, and that is the value of the daily exchange rate for goldbacks. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
is that once a day you said, or multiple times? Just once a day? Once a day.
Yeah. I think COMEX and LBMA do a morning and evening.
I was going to say, I think they do it twice. Yeah.
Yeah. The UPMA only does it once on a daily fix. You can download the Goldback app, or there's another one, AU Assistant. So like Assistant, but with AU on it. The AU Assistant has the Goldback price, and then the gold dollar price, the gold silver price, the UPMA price for Goldbacks. And if you deposit Goldbacks, it takes away 5%. Has all these different prices. So it's a great app that you can use for looking at what the daily fixed rate at the UPMA is and everything.
And Jesse's in the house. Uncle Jesse, appreciate you being here. Listen, Jesse, I just put the link again. I didn't see your name in there. Hashtag gold on that video. So you get a chance to win the giveaway tonight. Goldback. Thank you to Daniel Diaz. Appreciate that. And right here, believe it or not, Robinhood is offering 4.5% on gold.
I think I don't know if it's gold. I thought it was 4.5% on your cash if you have the gold card. But let me double check.
Okay.
Gold 4. I'm gonna double check that. I mean, you might be 100% right. I might be wrong. Here we go. Yeah, it's
saying she got an email earlier today.
Oh, it changed. Okay. Well, I have to check that. Robinhood, join Robinhood Gold.
And Techman says, thank you for answering the question.
Yeah,
Joe, Wes wants to know, what are you smoking there, Joe?
It's just
Joe's not smoking, man. Joe's doing work in the background. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of work, man. Alerts are going off. Market's moving like crazy. Do not FOMO, guys. I have to remind my group, granted they already know, but I remind my group a lot. Don't FOMO. We're reading coins. We're making some good money. Some of these coins, we did enter 2 trades while we're in here doing this live stream. We did enter 2 just because like it barely broke above our resistance. So yeah, just do not FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. Right now, Litecoin just went up 22% in about 2 days, 8 hours. But the market cap is 7.9 billion. So that 22%, if you think about it as a, like, let's just say it was a regular coin with a maybe 1 billion market cap, that would be equivalent to about 45% move. You don't want to FOMO into that. That's why it's really important to understand market caps, coins, the movement, strength of the move, the whole 9. Don't FOMO. A lot of people right now are FOMOing, but right now I'm actually typing in the reasons why I'm not entering this one. We're in several trades. We've been in like 5 or 6 trades for the past like week maybe, and then we just entered 2 or maybe 3 today, and then 3 yesterday. So it's you don't want to get into too many trades.
Fair, and that was a very good point from his stream earlier today. Yeah, don't be in too many trades. Joe has rules. That's the takeaway I took away from that stream was Joe has rules, and he follows those rules. Listen, 100 Air is asking, I'm going to order tonight. CCM link available. I'm not sure what you're ordering tonight. If you're talking about gold backs, I do not have a link, but I know Daniel does. Daniel, if you throw it in the private chat, I'll make sure it goes out.
Yeah, it's one of your videos. It's the Alpine.
It
Gold
is
back
on one of my
flat.
videos.
Hold
I
on.
think it's on the one that they got a comment on, but I figure if I can make it easier putting it here, I'll do that.
Now I know that.
No problem. And in the meantime, Jesse said, okay, you already commented. Excellent, Jesse. Appreciate that. I mean, hey, I want you to have the opportunity to win, right? Techman says you have to pay monthly to Bloomberg. I mean Robinhood for what's going on. Okay, so maybe that's a paid service or something.
Yeah, it's not 4.5% in gold. It's if you pay Robinhood a monthly fee, you get 4.5% of your cash in the account.
Okay. All right, there it is.
And then I can say this. So Citizens for Sound Money is selling gold backs. I haven't had our web guy update our shop, but if you want to donate to our efforts and buy gold backs, you can go email us. If you can put the email address, I'll put it up here at support@citizensforsoundmoney.org. Say that you saw me on the Crypto on the Rocks, that you want some gold backs, and we will sell you gold backs as the donation to our organization, and all the proceeds go to our lobbying efforts and all the efforts of Sound Money and education and so forth.
And Daniel, just so you know, that link you put in the private chat gave me a 404 error.
Okay, I think I need to add referral. Hold on.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to let you know. And where were we? There's something else. Jesse said, whoops, did I just mess that up? Jesse saying Jay Violet made me aware of the giveaway. I'm glad she did. You're already laying in bed. Jesse, you're going to get some sleep? Man, that's awesome. I know, Daniel, you're probably like, what the hell's? But this guy, I swear to God, he does not sleep. He makes Joe look like Joe just sleeps all the time. I mean, it's like just crazy how little sleep poor Jesse gets.
He says he's going to get some sleep, but he'll still be here till the very end.
That is true. That is true.
And sorry, I'm quiet. The kids are drawing and playing.
No,
and
man.
coloring.
No worries. You get
I'm trying to laser some wood so that they can color it for Mother's Day.
Gotcha. Yep, makes sense. I get it. Yeah, Mother's Day Sunday, guys. Don't forget. Don't be caught short forgetting mom. And birthday coming up, he says, gonna buy some gold backs. I understand. Hey, there you go. Here's your go ahead. Win this for mom.
So win this for mom. This is if you were watching, stay through the whole show and go click on the YouTube video. Go ahead and post that YouTube video. Do hashtag gold on my talk over at the Free State Blockchain or Bitcoin Digital Assets Conference. But if you want to buy gold backs, we have one full Florida gold back set for sale, and we have a bunch of different gold backs, halves, ones, so forth. At C4SM, Citizens for Sound Money. We don't have it on the website yet. We'll have that up soon. But if you want to buy gold backs, send us an email at support@citizensforsoundmoney.org, support@citizensforsoundmoney.org. Let them know that you saw me on the channel. You said that you want to buy some gold backs. I will respond, and we will work out that deal.
Okay. And I love it. Team no sleep. Yeah, that's all. That's pretty much everybody here. Yeah, facts right there. Team no sleep. Allie in the house. Welcome. Get some of them metal marks. Wink, wink.
Meta marks. Let me show you the meta marks. Right
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what? Metal what? Little things. I'm putting the links back again in the comments. So you go to that video, #gold. Make sure you put that in there. Matter of fact, we're clipping along tonight. Listen, don't forget to vote on what I'm going to dollar cost average into tonight. Let me just pull this off the screen so you can see real quick. Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, XLM. You're going to vote for where $10 of the $25 I put in every week goes. And I forgot to tell everybody, when we came into this stream, as we started the stream, you guys know I post on all my other social media before the stream to get a initial count and see where we're going. And Link was in a 1 vote lead. Coming in. But we'll see how it ends. It ends at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern time for that. And whenever you're ready, Daniel, sorry, I just cover them while you.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm in a group on Discord with the CEO of Metalmark. He sent me, I think their sets. They come in these beautiful boxes. They're kind of like goldbacks. They're orums. You can't really see it because of the black. But let me show you it's beautiful artwork. So it's by milligrams. Goldback does 1/1000th an ounce. Metalmark does milligrams, and this is the artwork, man. Look at that. Look at that design. It's beautiful. So that's 250 grams of gold. What they do is they contract with artists and they create these orums with contracts. They go for more than goldbacks because it's artistic. This is more of a collectible. This is a 500 milligram design. Let's see right there. Can you see that?
Yes.
The artwork is beautiful.
It does look pretty amazing from what we can see of it, man.
And then the last one is the biggest. It's 1,000 milligrams, which is a gram of gold. Man, look how big this thing is. It's covers my head.
Woo, that is huge.
Yeah, dude. Look at that.
I like that. That's colorful. I like that.
Dude, this is amazing. They have amazing artwork, amazing collectibles. It preserves your economic energy. It's not meant for currency. It's a collectible.
Yeah.
But, dude, the Metalmark is another company out there. Kinesis has their own orums. I'm about to buy not a few hundred. Yeah, I guess you can say a few hundred of the Kinesis bills, and then I can show that off next time I'm here. Dude, Metalmark has some great products. If you're interested in doing collectibles, they also have their own version of goldbacks that is like the standard. It has some geometric shapes, and there's a lot of philosophy behind it. Go ahead and check out Metalmark. It's not, you don't spell out Metalmark with METL. I think it's MTL. Let me do MTL mark. There's no vowels. Let me double check. Let me see. Metalmark.
Shibby's back in the pool hall, you fucker.
Yeah, if you do Metalmark with no vowels, so it's MTLMRK. I'll share my screen so you can see it. Actually, if you throw it up.
Got it. Hang on. There we go. And welcome, Shuby. Shuby Buckets in the chat, everybody. All right, go ahead. Tell us what we're looking at. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, they got beautiful designs. This is 1,000 milligrams, kind of like that big sheet, but it's a little smaller. They have different denominations. They have the 500 milligram too. So they have 500 and 1,000, and they got beautiful artwork. You can go on their website and look at the designs, the orums right here, and then they have different artwork. So this is what they sent me. They sent me this one, and this one, and they got different things that they sell. That Valorum. Valorum is, or maybe did they create it? Yeah, they created it, I guess. So different prices. So if you're interested in buying some orums, go ahead and do it. And then I'm going to geek out about this, but you guys go ahead and talk about whatever you want. And then I can geek out about this.
All right. I just put the link in the chat for Alpine Gold, a referral link. So 100 Air, that's in there. So you can go ahead and support Citizens for Sound Money with that. Oh, Kim is in the house. Hey, Kim.
Hey, hey.
Hello. Hi, Sahara. Hi, everybody.
Sahara. Oh, my goodness. The Sahara.
I don't even remember how that started. It was a good night, though.
Yeah. That was that wine.
And let's see. Yeah. Okay, so 100 Air, you got that in the chat. And Daniel, there's a question here from Andy. If you know anything about random. Yes. Okay. Well, Andrea, ask away, Andy. I put it in the chat. What do you want to know? He's shaking his head. Yes. So
Well, that's my geek out moment. So it's gonna go. It's a perfect segue into my geek out session.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So hey guys, make sure head over there. Come on. Hashtag gold in the chat. Hashtag gold. You get a chance to win. Daniel
In the comments, not the chat. In the comments.
Yeah. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, in the comments of the video that I've linked in the chat. That's what I meant to say.
So you'll win if you stay to the end of the broadcast. We will do a random pick. You have to click on the. Go ahead and throw the link up on the show too, so people can see it and know what they're talking about.
I will do that in one moment.
Yeah. So click on the YouTube video. It is my talk about my background, why I became executive director, who I am, and we talk about money and Bitcoin and everything. In the comments of that video, do hashtag gold. It will enter you to win this. This is my own personal early release gold back. I have a few of them, and it's worth $250 to $300. So stick around to the end of the broadcast. Typically around 9-10 o'clock Eastern time. I think sometimes we get a little while and go a little later, but we'll try not to do that. And if we do want to go later, maybe we do a cutoff time at I don't know, 9:30, 10 to do the giveaway. So you guys, let's do it.
That's a good idea because I'm gonna wrap up my voting at 9, so in about 27 minutes. So maybe we do it maybe a half hour after that if you're good.
Yeah,
11 o'clock. Come on, let's party.
All right, we'll do the giveaway at 9:30. We'll do the giveaway. So stick around till 9:30, and then if you want to stick around with us, getting more liquored up and saying silly stuff, go ahead. But yeah, go if you want to win a $250, $300 gold back, and then sell that and get some more gold backs. Stick around till 9:30 and put a hashtag gold in that video. What's the gold? What's the old European gold question? I'm very curious.
I don't know that she's put it there yet. And there's the link here, but it is in the chat and on X. And I don't see Andy has put it in here yet. So
I got a question real quick because Jesse's saying he's got no sleep. So is this international or is it just the United States, or what are you doing on that?
That's a good question. I should have asked that.
Well, if you're international, what the heck? And I ship internationally, so I'll pay for the international shipping. I mean, this is my donation, and I'll pay for the shipping, so it's going to you anywhere in the world. I just need your address. So if you're anywhere in the world, you want to win a free gold back, I will pay for that shipping. And this is 100% due to what they're doing on this broadcast, not this broadcast, but the crypto mindset, creating financial literacy, sound money education, and crypto education, because it is absolutely needed. We need education so people know how to preserve their wealth and grow their wealth.
Yep, and here's Andrea's answer, Andy's answer about the weird stuff. She said maybe another time because it's all over the place.
Okay. And they Nazi silver, Nazi gold. There's a collection. There's people collecting them. I am geeking out though about Latin Monetary Union coins, but I will get into that when you guys are ready.
And we would never think that, Andy. So we got you. We got you. And yes, Alpha, even on Crypto on the Rocks. Amen. Amen.
And Andy, don't feel bad. My neighbor gave me some World War II Nazi coins also that are in like very pristine condition. Except for I lost one and I have the other, but
yeah, and actually people are posting on Discord channels. They're seeing me, and I'm gonna say I am giving away. I'm gonna see if we can get some more content.
Yeah, well, it works. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. Listen, everybody, this is great for Daniel, and I appreciate it. The series he keeps referring to, for those who don't know, is putting together and unlocking your crypto journey series, basically trying to educate people who would be new coming into the crypto space. It started last Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time, right after Billy Goat Tales, where it was my interview with Crypto Billy talking about my having the right mindset. Every Sunday, I'm dropping the next video in the series, 7 p.m. Eastern time. And I know Jesse was just railing about Eastern time. Sorry, brother. I love you. But anyway, it's every Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. This Sunday and the following Sunday, because it's a 2-part series. It was so long, I had to break it into 2 parts. We're talking history of the cryptocurrency space. The first one is focused primarily around Bitcoin, and then the following one, it's pretty much everything else. Again, 30,000 foot view, because honestly, it would be like 10 parts if we really dug into everything. And not doing that. And then the next video is going to be Army Piper, and then right after that, it's Daniel talking about what is money. So that's the schedule as it stands right now. So please be around for that. Yeah, good vibes only, baby. Good vibes only. Amen. Appreciate this community. I do. Jesus, 100 air. There you go. He's gonna share it on OnlyFans. Get us really going here.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do another giveaway. I'm talking to somebody. Let me see.
Yep. Go ahead. I appreciate that. And Techman is saying the problem with the old German gold coins is that they're bad history. They're made from stolen gold from those victims. That's the biggest issue I have with them. I assume that's 100% true. I don't know enough about that piece of the history to speak intelligently with that.
What is it? The problem with German gold coins isn't that they are old, bad history. They were made from stolen gold from those victims. That's the biggest issue with them. Yeah, there's ethical concerns. I mean, of course, you collect. Listen, when it comes to collecting, you collect whatever you're interested in, right? And you can collect anything. You can collect stamps. Like my dad collects everything he finds from the year of his birth in 1957. Magazines, postcards, whatever. You choose what you want to collect. You know, if you feel that collecting German coins from the Nazi era is ethically immoral, then don't collect those coins.
Yeah, you don't do it, man. Yeah,
it's whatever. People might have a German history, and then maybe they had family that were at the time. Who knows the reason why people collect things? Maybe they just want to memorize a failed regime. But everybody collects for a different reason. And, that is definitely a concern. A lot of people will not collect them because of the emotional issues with collecting Nazi coins.
Yep.
But some people who are history buffs who care about World War II and collect everything World War II, that's something they will collect. German guns or whatever. So it's up to every individual to choose what they want to collect for whatever they want. All right, it's not for you. It's not for me either. I don't want to collect. Every single time I see Nazi silver and Nazi gold when I'm going to coin shows, I pass right over it. I'm looking for Latin Monetary Union coins.
Yep. Yeah. And Andy, I get you. I get it. I understand.
Yeah, there's definitely a market. There's definitely a market for the Nazi coins. I don't know if you can sell them on eBay. I mean, like Cuban coins, you can't sell Cuban coins online because of the embargo. So I don't know about Nazi.
Oh, the embargo. Yeah.
I
didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Didn't even think about that.
Mind if I get into my?
No. Is it that what you got up on the screen here?
Yeah. I'll give a little history on this, and we'll jump right into what I'm collecting.
Yeah.
As an adult, I've always been an entrepreneur. I've always been running campaigns. I've been doing campaigns since 16, so I've never really had time to get into a hobby. The only hobby I would say I've ever had was playing chess, right? And I really got deep into chess. Almost did a couple competitions, but I got really busy once I got hired for Citizens for Money. But then, I wanted to grow my education, learn more about money, learn more about the history of money. And the American Numismatic Association has the Numismatic Diploma Program. And the first 4 sections of the first course is about the history of money. And I think the second course gets into why, one of them gets into why people collect. And when I went through that course, and they basically said, like I just said, everybody collects for whatever reason. There is no rule for collecting things. But for
Right.
me, I'm a Catholic. My favorite pope is Pope Pius IX. He did a lot of things. He was the longest reigning pope in church history. He condemned modernism. I mean, to me, Pope Pius IX was a badass. And then I love, separate from that, the Latin Monetary Union. Napoleon Bonaparte created equal weights and measures of gold and silver coins. Even the United States unofficially mirrored the Latin Monetary Union. Our dime, our half dollar, our dollar, the Morgan dollar are all based off the francs. The 1 franc, 2 franc, 5 franc is the dollar. So when I was going through this course, I saw something with Pope Pius IX, a medal, and I'm like, well, wait a second, 64. I'm like, oh, he was alive during the Latin Monetary Union. So then I found this website, and where is it? Papal States. I found my favorite pope issued coins under the Latin Monetary Union, and this was it. And they issued coins from 1866 to 1870 when the Papal States were conquered by Italy. So there was only 4 years that they issued these coins. There's only 61 coins ever made, and I went ham. I started collecting these about 2.5 months ago. I have 31 coins of the 31. Is it that many? I already have half. I have 31 coins of the 61, so I'm over halfway through. But the ones that are left, I got all the easy ones. The ones that are rest are really expensive, and they are hard to find. Like, for example, this coin right here. Let me see. The 1866 version of this coin, they've only made 100 to 500 of them, and they go for about $7,000. This little silver coin goes for about $7,000, and it's impossible to find. A few other coins are like that on here. Like this coin right here, I've never seen it sold. It probably goes for 10, 15,000. One guy told me that this coin right here from 1866, this one right here, goes for a small apartment from New York. So I don't think I'm ever going to collect the entire thing. I got most of them. I got really excited, but that was my geek session for you guys. What it did was it combined my faith with my love of history. And what people don't know is that the Latin Monetary Union was the precursor for the European Monetary Union. So the Latin Monetary Union that Napoleon Bonaparte created, over 66 countries around the world were on the Latin Monetary Union officially or mirrored it, from South America to Europe and United States. All were following the Latin Monetary Union system of gold and silver. And one thing I learned about the American Numismatic Association's course is that monetary history is human history. And you can tell a lot about our history just by the changes of the coinage throughout the millennia that we've been around. So that was my geek out session. Thank you for indulging me.
No, that was actually pretty interesting. I had no idea that whole thing even took place.
Yeah. I'm a huge history buff, man. I love history. So
yeah, I was too young to know about that.
Me, I'm too dumb to know about that. It's like,
no, you just gotta find your passion, man. Everybody has their thing.
That was awesome, though. That was awesome. And I saw who just came in. Chuck Danger just came in. Welcome, Chuck Danger. Appreciate you being here. And like Tech Man said, make sure you enter. I just put it back into the into the chat. Click on that link. Go to that YouTube video, which is Daniel Diaz at his talk at the Free State Bitcoin Digital Asset Conference in New Hampshire on Labor Day weekend last year. And you can put hashtag gold in the comments and enter a chance to win that.
This is an early release. I think either 5 or 10,000 of these are made. If you go on eBay, this gold back sells for $250 to $300. $250 to $300. I am giving this away, and you can be anywhere in the world. I will pay the shipping, and that's all because of what they're doing with education on financial literacy and sound money education. I really appreciate what they're doing. Falls in line with Citizens for Sound Money. And as an appreciation of the person who was going to give away their 5 gold back, I said I'm going to up it up and do a limited release 1 gold back as a giveaway.
There you go. Thank you. And thank you for that. Seriously, thank you for that. I appreciate that. And Melissa saying Joe is being ninja sniper trader right there. And a bingo and a bango. Yep.
I'll be right
go
back.
ahead. Top off. I gotta actually go top
was
top
gonna
off
say,
by myself.
That's a huge giveaway.
That is a huge giveaway.
I mean,
That's amazing. And this all started because, again, for those who come here every week, Crypto Pollo mentioned he wanted to do the $5 Florida Gold Back giveaway, and we talked, and then he wanted to do it this week, but then I hadn't been able to get in touch with him. But in the process of all that, I had mentioned to Daniel when we were doing our recording that, like, hey, maybe you should show up. There was some questions. We probably didn't answer them right. You can answer the questions and be there for the giveaway. And then I told him, I messaged him this morning. I'm like, don't bother showing up. I'm probably not doing the giveaway tonight. And not only did he show up and answered so many questions already tonight, but he's up the ante big time on the giveaway. Big time. And Shuby, awesome. I love your background, man.
Thank you.
I love that background.
You never know when it's going to change to my bucket.
That's right. Shuby Buckets in the chat. Shuby Buckets.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a member anymore. My gifted
That's $4. Do you need me to Venmo you $4? Come on.
No, don't you see the laser? It's going. I'm trying to make money over here. Okay.
All right. What are you lasering over there? I do see a couple of blips of light back there.
So it's a trial run. I'm still learning how to take an image, convert it to black and white, and do it on the laser. But the problem is the laser goes left and right. So I'm doing like flowers, like Mother's Day stuff for my kids to color tomorrow to give to their mom.
Yep.
The problem is the laser goes left and right, but like when like there's like a plant stem that's like up, it does like a dot here and a dot here, and then it goes a dot, 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 just for the stems. It doesn't do like one stem at a time.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And I'm sure
there's settings for that, but anyways.
Yeah, but I haven't found them, so it's gonna take like an hour and 20 minutes per. But this is just a trial.
I was gonna say, here's the guy that can help you with that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's Joe. You're pointing to Joe, right?
No, I'm pointing to you, dude. You. Nice try. Nice try. But Joe's like, man, don't get me involved in this.
Well, I'm heading to Nashville again this weekend. After I just left there, I was there Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm heading back tomorrow. So,
jeez, on a Saturday.
Yeah, my daughter's birthday was tonight. You guys didn't see it in the chat earlier, I don't think.
I did.
But I went up there for work Tuesday and Wednesday. Came home Thursday. Worked half a day Thursday. Worked today, and then my daughter goes, "Come up to Nashville." We're like, "I'm not doing it again tonight." It's like 7:00. She goes, "That's okay. I have dinner with my boyfriend, so come up tomorrow." We're like, "Okay, we're coming up tomorrow."
Well, tell her that I and Sahara say happy birthday.
Sahara, yes.
All right.
We did actually meet that one, so.
Yep.
And there you go. Congratulations to your daughter and Uncle Jesse emojis in the chat, guys. And listen right here, yeah. I heard you on Billy Goat Tales. It was great having you on there, and it was actually great to listen to them. I didn't realize Sin City couldn't go live until I heard those guys live, and it was random, and it was a good live stream. I got most of it.
Guys, I'm looking at the YouTube video. It looks like we only have 15 to 20 people that have entered the giveaway, and we have 115. Go ahead and share my screen to show people what they need to do. So the people can see what the YouTube video.
Yep.
So if you want to win this gold back right here, we got 115 people live on X, and how many do we have on YouTube right now?
We got 15 total on YouTube, and so 132 people here live right now.
132 people. All 132 of you need to go to this link right here that's in the chat, and I posted it on our X link in the comments. And go down here. There are 16 comments minus that. We got 15 people out of 132 that have not entered the giveaway. We're going to be doing the giveaway in 39 minutes. 39 minutes. If you want a chance to win this $250 to $300 gold back, you need to go right in here to this video, go to the comment section and hashtag gold. If you're watching this and you haven't done that, you're missing out on winning potentially
Yeah, you are.
$250 to $300 of gold.
And while you're there, it does not hurt to hit the like button. I'm just saying.
And yeah, hit the like button too. We got
Thank
14
you.
likes. There we go. I just added another one. Come on, like
Yeah.
the video, do hashtag gold. And by the way, I didn't plan this. He chose this video. I didn't even know this was the video that he was promoting for this giveaway. So we need to see more than what is it? 15 comments of hashtag gold.
And I just put the link back in the chat, everybody. It's in the chat on both YouTube channels. It's in the chat on X. So go ahead and do that. And again, if you have not already voted, if you're on X, you got to put it in the live chat. Put whatever you want to choose. Again, every week I try to show you how you can dollar cost average into crypto and basically DC your way into some wealth. And I take $25 every week. 15 goes into Bitcoin. The other $10, you guys vote for where it goes right here live every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. What it changes every 6 months, what you vote. And then when it's all said and done, I take it, put it into a Tangent hardware wallet, gets put aside for my grandkids for when they grow up. These are your options until the end of June: Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, or XLM. If you're on YouTube, you can just vote right in the poll. If you're on X, you got to put it in the chat.
Okay, so everybody's gonna laugh at me,
What?
but I've been joking about it. Let me go back to my phone here real quick.
Uh-oh.
So crypto, just to play around, I spent $20 on Pepe.
Oh,
I'm up $14.69. Come on, Joe.
Nice work.
good. Pepe.
My vote,
I think it's funny.
my vote is XLM because I like how fast and cheap it is. It doesn't fluctuate a lot. I mean, I'm not going to call it money, but XLM is kind of like money, but it fluctuates. So it's not money. Don't quote me on that. XLM, I just like it because it's also the same blockchain that Kinesis uses. It's a hard fork of Stellar.
I know
That is
Joe is
correct.
going to hate this question, but I would like a short and simple answer.
Okay.
Yeah, you want a lot, don't you?
On this green candles and all these coins nowadays, when is the smartest time, probably the next couple days, I'm assuming, to sell my XRP?
Wait a minute.
You're asking.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh,
he even pulled it up before I even said XRP. He just knew. Because I'm like, man, my average coin price on XRP is 20 cents. And it's like, man, I should have sold it $2. Now it's at $2.40. And I'm like, all right, the run's got to stop here soon for all these coins.
and I agree with you there, RMT. There you go.
Man, I'm so far down on Dash right now. Like, I don't even want to put more money into that.
You know what I'm up on? I'm up on gold.
Yeah.
I'm up
Hey.
on gold.
I like the way you do the wealth cycling, man. I got no issue with that. I understand it. Makes good sense. It's kind of like Piper's DCA plan, except using two different assets. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I don't know, Joe. You gonna bite on Bedell's question there or what?
Yeah, sure. So if you want to scale out, what I would do, 10% at 232, 10% at 229, and just because I think it's going to keep on going up, but if you want to sell some, you could sell some now at 232. Once since you don't do charts, I just say sell a little bit at maybe 232, some more maybe at 220. But I think it's going to go to $5 this cycle. So for me personally, I wouldn't sell any. If you can just hold it, then my targets would be $4, $4.50, $4.75.
I mean,
Now,
that's like the one coin that I've actually not really sold that much of. I mean, I sold a little bit, but my average cost of XRP is 20 cents.
But
It's like-
hold on,
Like 11, 12 extra money.
Badell, hold on. What I want to know is, what was your average cost on XRP? What was your average cost?
Guys, sorry to interrupt. I'm going to give another giveaway. I'm going to give away the 1 gram.
Hold on.
Viking.
Do not put a comment in that. We have some other people that are in this chat, and they might say something else. No comma. I'm gonna give away 1 gram of
gold.
Ooh,
I can't believe this. Hold on. You are you serious? You're gonna give this thing away right now?
Yeah, I was just making sure I could, because I'm gonna get a replacement. So I'm giving away this. Let me. You know what? Is my background fine? Yeah, my background's fine. I got to turn off my background so you can see.
Yeah, I'll say that's the problem with green screens is it.
How do I turn off my background, guys?
You got to go into settings.
Settings, video. All right, I'm gonna turn it off for now. See, it's just my background, my degree back there. All right, guys, I am giving away also this 1,000 milligram. It's called the what is it called? The Frazetta. Frazetta is the artist. Gold metal mark. The CEO said he's going to have me replace it. I asked him if I could give it away. He said absolutely. So we went to the website. We'll do that. We'll show you what this is worth right now. It's 1 gram of gold. It's worth more than the gram of gold. The gram of gold is about $107. Let me go ahead and pull up their website and show you what this is worth. Guys, if you want to enter too, you guys can win too. Let me pull this up.
I just gotta say that artwork is beautiful.
Yeah, Jesse said it too. Like, wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, it is, man. It's
$110. I'm giving away tonight $800 to $900 worth of Orums.
Oh my goodness!
This is what you're gonna get if you go to that video. #gold. We will first give away. You know what? This will be the first giveaway. We'll do this since it's the most valuable. We'll give this away first. And then we'll do a second giveaway of the limited edition early release Florida Gold Back, which is $250. We got 2 giveaways tonight, all thanks to the education that these guys are providing on sound money, financial literacy, and crypto education. So, guys, if you don't know about MetalMark, go to MetalMark. If you don't know about Goldback, go to Goldback. Learn about what they're doing. It's sold out, guys. You can't even buy this. This is a sold out item. I'm giving one away for being on this show. You have to be here at 9:30 p.m. in 32 minutes. We're giving this away. I will ship it to you anywhere in the world. And
wow.
So
that's all I got for that. That's like wow.
$610 because you can't even buy it anymore.
You can't even buy it, so it should be worth more than $610. But when they were selling it, it was $610. So
it should be worth more.
And
is that some alpha or what?
That is freaking amazing right there. Freaking amazing. Yeah, exactly. And they got NFTs, gold NFTs.
Yep. Yeah, they do. That's the CEO. He's the CEO of the company, Ali. So he basically he's replacing this for me. He's helping me give this away on behalf of MetalMark. And Ali, do you want to come on the show? I can send you the link.
Yeah, we can send you a link, man. If you want to come on, absolutely.
Well, we got to put MetalMark's channel, or not channel, but website.
Link? Yeah,
link.
Hey, Ali, you wanna? Yeah, like right now.
Right now.
Yeah, right now.
Right now. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come on. I just want to, right here, absolutely, Techman Baller. Yeah, he is. He's Daniel Diaz has just like made this stream on fire right now with all this stuff right here.
We're doing 2 giveaways. If you're just coming on, 2 giveaways. We're giving away this for $610. You can't even buy this. He's coming on, guys. The CEO of MetalMark is coming on.
Nice.
We are giving this away. It's a $610 Orum. It's 1 gram of gold. So the gold content's $107 right now. But because of the art, it's a collectible and it's amazing, beautiful art. He'll tell you more about the artist. He'll tell you more about their company. And I'm also giving away a limited edition Florida early release gold back for just being on here and supporting what these guys are doing to educate you guys on financial literacy, sound money education, and cryptocurrency education as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, exactly. See what Trade Intuition did there? He's got the fire in the chat, man. Do it. Put the fire emojis in the chat. That is...
Guys,
man, did you come to the right stream?
We only
Did
have
you come to the
16
right
people. 16 people on here. Let me see. Is that right?
And there's
Oh,
145 of you live mining stocks. There we go. Hi,
Mining
Jen.
stocks. Mining stocks. You got to go share my screen to show people what they need to do because we only have 16 people. Guys, you have to go to this link. Let me pause that. Go to this link. It's a talk that I gave last year, which I didn't plan. He did that. I learned about it when I came on the show. Go here to the comments and hashtag gold to enter up to $800 to $900 worth of orums. There he is, Ali the man.
He just came in. Let's pull it. Whoops, wait. Got too many people on here right. There we go. That's better. That's better. Welcome,
What's
sir.
up, man?
Appreciate you being here.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. So just some background on what this is. It's a bunch of old guys getting together, drinking beer at the end of the week, just talking about anything. And they were doing a giveaway of a 5 gold back. The guy that was going to do it didn't, for some reason, backed out, not for whatever reason. So I offered a limited release Florida gold back and replace. I upgraded that. And then I had the idea, since we were talking about your company, let me give away the 1,000 milligram Frazetta Aurum. There you go. The whole Florida gold
I got my
back
gold backs too. Yeah, I got the whole set.
Nice.
So thanks for being on, man. Go ahead and tell us a little bit about you, why you started, why you and your partner started MetalMark. Tell us about the artist. Go ahead. We'll give you the stage.
Oh boy, sure. So public speaking is my worst fear. So this is great.
Hey, but we're half drunk, so it's all good.
Well, I need to catch up, man. So my background is in CPG, so consumer product goods. The biggest job I ever had was at a company called Onnit. I was there from the very get-go. That's the supplement company. You're familiar with Joe Rogan. We were partnered with him. And I was there for 8 years as the CTO, and then I eventually became the executive director of marketing technology. And that was like super, super fun. And it was really fun because we got to work with like really high caliber creative, which is just so energizing. I'm, a developer by trade, and then I branch into marketing and design and some other stuff. But being able to work with like really, really, really good creative is just always a dream. And so after I left Onnit, and it got sold to Unilever for a whole bunch of money, I started just doing, odd jobs at companies that sounded fun. I wanted to do fun stuff. Working at a really big company, managing up, having a lot of employees, like been there, done that. It's not my thing. It's great for other people. It's not good for me. I need to do something a little bit more creative, a little bit more fun, basically. So I started looking for projects that were just muffin top projects, which is the best part of the muffin, of course. So Jason Havey, who was the CEO at Onnit and worked with him forever, he approached me. He's like, "Hey, man, you don't need developers who can make a website for us?" And I was like, "Actually, no, but what's the project? What's the idea?" And he told me that they had made a strategic investment in this company called Valerum, which makes goldbacks and Aurums and everything. And I started doing research, and they were wanting to create a business that was like a vehicle to help further that technology, the Aurum technology. And dude, it was just so interesting. Like I knew nothing about it. I wasn't a gold person. I didn't care or know about sound money. And learning about it was really awesome. And it convinced me of the power of the asset class, or just of like gold in general, precious metals in general, sound money in general. And then being able to take what MetalMark is and work with really talented, creative people, my heroes, Frank Frazetta, like, holy shit, that's an artist that I've loved forever, who has made a huge influence on a bunch of other creatives. Being able to like work with his estate to do justice for his art by putting it on gold is just like such a wonderful novelty. And it's also just so, I don't know, badass. And so now it's like, this is just for fun for us. It's going to make sense as a business and all that, but the focus of MetalMark is like, dude, what badass shit can we do that's going to look amazing on gold and make people fall in love with not only gold, but like the artists that we're working with and the assets that we're creating. So that's pretty much it. This is a passion project through and through, so that we can just make awesome stuff.
And tell us about the artist. Tell us about.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I think this is amazing. I think this is beautiful, man. I love the Viking. Tell us a little bit about where this design comes from, and the artist himself.
Yeah, Frank Frazetta is he's like the fantasy artist. There's many fantasy artists. Boris is another really, really good one who has a similar style, but like Frazetta, for whatever reason,
awesome.
really caught on and sort of redefined the fantasy artwork genre. I mean, Conan the Barbarian is one of his famous works, and we're going to be licensing that soon. And he's got a work called Death Dealer. If you Google Death Dealer, that's the work that I think most people are familiar with, that maybe they don't know that Frank Frazetta did. But he's just an amazing sword and sorcery artist that redefined the genre. His work is just iconic, and it had inspired so many creators. Like Robert Rodriguez is a good example. He's the movie director, Machete and everything else. He's awesome. We got to go to his castle where he lives and shoot some of the original Frazettas in his castle as part of like our launch video for this project, because Frazetta was such a huge inspiration to Robert Rodriguez. It was, and it remains a huge inspiration too. He's still trying to do some stuff with the Frazetta camp. And
just for 1 second, I just want to. It says it looks like YouTube comments are being suppressed. Let me go on my back end while you guys are talking, and let me see if they shouldn't be being held up. I don't have anything set to block that. So, but I'll go check it out. Thanks for letting us know.
If you listen to one of the latest Joe Rogan Experience episodes, he's got Robert Rodriguez on there, and Joe is a fan of Frank Frazetta as well. And it was really interesting to hear, like, both of those people, one a movie director, one a sort of entertainer, different sort of aspects of media and entertainment, but they both have this like huge passion for Frank Frazetta. It was just cool to hear him talk about it. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. And the stuff we have in the pipe right now is really, really fascinating. Like I'm not going to be involved with this brand unless I can do things that are personally extremely fascinating and interesting to me, and also hard. So that's the direction where we're going. We're pursuing licenses with the biggest names on the planet. We have a deal in place right now with the Getty Museum. We're going to be coming out with bills with them. We are, I don't know if I can leak the person we just signed, but I'm also very excited about it. And it might be another Frank. I don't know. But so many rad artists in the pipeline and so many rad things. This is a big celebration of gold and amazing art. And I think we're going to be focusing on collectibles.
Yeah. Hey, if you can share my screen, I can show Death Dealer. What he's
sorry. Right there. There we go.
There it is. So this is what he's famous for, the fantasy art, Death Dealer.
Yeah, I'd say this one is his most well-known piece right here.
Yeah, get this beautiful art, man.
I mean, that is a work of art that has its own Wikipedia entry.
It does. Actually, I saw that when I Googled.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, man. Well, thanks for coming on, man. And typically we're a lot more loose, but I promoted on C4SM, so I'm being a little more professional than I normally am on these things. I think it's important that people protect their wealth with gold and silver. And even though this is a collectible, it's not really going to go down in value. You can't even buy these right now on your website. Right. They're completely sold out. So it's just going to go up in value, just like this is going to go up in value. The Goldbacks first, like the early releases, continue to go up in value. I remember just a few months ago they were going for like $175. Now they're going for $250, $300. So guys, we only have let me see.
I'm refreshing. I double checked. It doesn't look like it's holding anything, but maybe it's just because I'm still showing 16 comments here.
It was 17 for a second there. I don't know
Really?
why. Maybe it thinks it's spam or something, and it's
it perhaps.
Yeah. So CCM, you got to go on that video and you got to check the comments, because there are sometimes ones that are blocked.
But I don't see any being blocked.
But Allie, by the way, man, awesome fucking stash. That's nice.
Yeah.
And if you look behind his left shoulder from my end, that's all Goldbacks.
Say what?
Actually, I am in the warehouse right now. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff at arm's length.
Nice. Yep. That's awesome.
So where if you order a Metal Mark, he's the guy that's putting it in the mail for you.
That's right.
small business, but it's growing.
Yeah, and if I mess up your order, it's my fault.
Yep, it's all his fault. But well, you know, we talked. Ellie and I have talked about education, gold and silver. What are your thoughts about gold and silver and Bitcoin, cryptocurrency? We got a bunch of crypto guys in here. I'm the one that's really pushed the whole gold and silver is your wealth preserving asset. Cryptocurrency, everything else, real estate stocks, your wealth generating asset. What do you think about that?
I am super pro Bitcoin. And MetalMark actually has a treasury strategy with Bitcoin, like you would see with a lot of, I don't know, progressive companies. You know, the Sailor strategy. Basically, we have that, and even more so. I'm spending some time right now trying to model out exactly how can we provide liquidity for MetalMarks, like our MetalMark standard line, not the very collectible higher premium notes, but like our more utilitarian line,
like gold backs.
And the way that I think we're going to do that is a combination of cash and Bitcoin. We're just going to expand our Bitcoin treasury strategy, maybe throw it in the yield or something like that, and that will provide the USD to provide liquidity for the MetalMark standards. It's very much a thing in progress. We haven't figured it out yet. But just as an asset class, like I'm very pro Bitcoin. I owned a domain name buymycondoandbitcoin.com because years and years and years ago I was going to do that. I was going to try to sell my Bitcoin or my condo for Bitcoin and make a big, sort of PR thing around it. But I hold personally a lot of Bitcoin, and I will continue to accumulate. There's one other person on the cap table at MetalMark, which is a Bitcoin maximalist, that dude, Robert Breedlove. So
yes,
everything that we do is going to be centered around asset classes that aren't designed to depreciate to infinity. Like we are pro gold, and we are
seeing
pro
more
Bitcoin.
people coming in saying their comments not there, and it's not.
Well,
And
let's switch
everything
it.
everything in my
do it on
back
Twitter.
end is saying that we could do it right here. Literally, at what the people have to come to the stream.
Well, have
So
them do it on Twitter.
I got one
live,
question,
right here on
and I got one thing that I want to say. I believe Crypto Polo was the one that was.
I just saw him.
And then
in
my
the,
other question is, Ellie, I may get some hate for this question, but have you guys ever thought about, or may it be possible soon, to buy those gold backs using Bitcoin?
Today, actually, you can buy anything on MetaMark.com with, or MTLMRK.com with a variety of crypto assets, Bitcoin included. I think also Litecoin, a couple other tokens are supported.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I could do every
All right,
transaction in Bitcoin and instead of like the United States dollar, I definitely would. I'd prefer to receive as a business as much Bitcoin as I can possibly get.
all right, guys, I just put the question in the chat to all of you. Which way do you want to change it to? Because obviously it looks like YouTube.
X is a free speech platform. Let them do #gold on X on your. So post your link for X, and we can push it back. 15 minutes to 9:45 for the drawing.
I don't know about everybody else, but I know I don't have X. I just don't know who else does.
And I'm putting my X link in the stream for X in the chat here.
Well, actually, we have 129 people on X, so I think that would be the best way to go about it.
Okay, I just put it in there. It's in the YouTube chats on both YouTube channels. Obviously, if you're already on X, well, then you're there. So #gold on X, and we'll push that back. FYI, I did close the poll out for the DCA, and Link winner by quite a few votes tonight. So Link is this week's DCA, beside Bitcoin, obviously.
So Ellie, what he does is every week he DCAs a certain amount of money. Was it $50, $25?
$25,
and he lets the people choose where he puts the money. So his portfolio keeps growing with different assets based on the polls.
Yeah, basically I take 15 of it into Bitcoin, and then 10, these guys all vote for where it goes. I change it up every 6 months. It gets stored in a Tangent hardware wallet, and then it just gets put aside for my grandkids. So when I'm dead, they got something.
There you go.
All right. So
he froze again. He does this from time to time. He just freezes.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Sorry.
back.
Did I freeze? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you're back.
No, I am not seeing it on X.
Yeah, if people are posting on X, it's popping up right now.
It's starting to show up on X. Yep.
All right, we got 2 people on X, so it's working. If you're watching on X and you want to win both or one, let me just turn this off. I'll put it back on just because I wasn't showing it, but screw it.
Yeah, I just got mine to post on X. For some reason, it logged into something I didn't know I had, so I'm good.
There you go. If you want a chance of winning a $610 beautiful collectible and a limited release Goldback Florida early release Orem combined, if you win both of them, it's between $800 to $900 worth of Orems, completely free. We will ship them to you anywhere in the world, and all you got to do is hashtag gold right now on X. And you get it, you're entered. We're going to add the 16 people on the YouTube video. For some reason, YouTube was blocking you guys from hashtagging gold, but hashtag gold on X, and you'll be entered to win. We pushed back 15 minutes to let you guys post the hashtag to win some gold.
Yeah, sorry, Melissa. I understand it's confused that we had to kind of change it up midstream here. But for whatever reason, like Daniel just said, YouTube is like stepping on us for some reason. So on my X live stream, I'm about to update an entire my little blurb to put in everywhere. But hashtag gold.
I'm on X right now. I'm watching us, but there's no comments. There's nothing that I can click on.
Yeah,
well,
if you click on the comments, if you click
on my link, I just put a link in the live chat.
I am seeing it.
Yeah, look, I see it. But there's 4 people that have done hashtag gold on. Actually, more than 4 people.
I see 4 at my point.
Yeah, so it's working. We're seeing people doing hashtag gold on here.
So is that the way to enter now? We're not doing the whole YouTube.
No,
video?
if you're entered in YouTube and it took, we're gonna add the YouTube and we're gonna add the X posts for the giveaway.
Oh, okay.
So if you already successfully put on YouTube, you don't have to put on X. We're gonna include you into the drawing.
Can you do that, Keith?
I don't know how to do that. I'm hoping Daniel does.
The link is still loading after what, 2 minutes now? That's why I don't like X, because sometimes it's so freaking slow. Or you can search this person, you can click on them, and they're like, "Oh, I just posted this." You click on their page, and it doesn't even show up. I got this problem with like Snapchat. My buddy's like, "Oh, I just put a picture of your yard on Snapchat or something," and then like 3 days later, it's like, "Oh, this person just put a new snap."
We got 200 people on X right now. If you're watching and you're one of 200 people, we've switched from YouTube. All you got to do is hashtag gold on this live broadcast, and you'll get an opportunity to win up to $900 worth of collectibles, collectible gold, limited release gold back, and then the Frazetta 1 milligram gold Orem collectible. So we got 202 people now on the broadcast. We should have 200 plus comments on the broadcast section. Hashtag gold. We will enter it. You got a lot of work to do. If we get 200 people hashtag, we got 7 people right now that have hashtagged gold on the broadcast on X. We're extending the giveaway to 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. You can be anywhere in the world, and we will ship it to you. We're going to do the Frazetta first because it's worth more. Then we'll do the gold back second. So if you're watching this and you want a chance to win some gold, if you go on Metalmark website, this is sold out. You can't even buy this, so it's truly a collectible. And they don't make these. This is also a collectible. If you go on eBay, these are selling for $250, $300. So, and this when they had it was selling $610. So that's up to $910 worth of collectible gold. And the reason why we're doing this giveaway, and the reason why Ali is supporting and doing this is because one, he trusts me, and this is great because they're trying to promote education on financial literacy, sound money education. The number one issue I think our society has is they don't know about money. They don't realize that the dollar is stealing their economic energy. They don't realize that the currency, the dollar, is not money, it's currency. It loses value, it leaks value, it steals your time. These will not steal your time. They will actually, as collectibles, go up, and gold and silver is your wealth preserving asset. So
there you go. And I just want to put this up because it happened a little while ago, so I apologize. I'm just getting to this. First off, welcome, Poyo. Appreciate you being here. Glad that you're here. I was hopeful that you were okay. So thank you for chiming in, and thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Appreciate you. So 5 people just got free memberships for the next month here on YouTube. Thank you to Poyo. And Andy saying, I entered the contest, but I'm not going to lie. I would like to donate to someone who is excited about a possible hobby. I'm just not there. Oh, well,
So they went to.
there you go. You are more than welcome to do that if you win, guys. Right now, again, like Daniel said, we're gonna go. We kicked it out about another 15 minutes, so we got about 25 minutes, give or take my math. And then we're gonna do the drawing hashtag gold. Now you got to do it on X again. I'll post in the chat. I've got over 200 people. I'm sorry.
Does our YouTube comment still count? Okay.
yes, you
Sounds like that whole X thing just aggravates the piss out of me, and it's like, dude,
That's why-
I just want to delete my X
That's
account.
why people are
Like,
we're moving to Rumble. Rumble's a free speech platform, and X is a free speech platform. They're not going to block you, unless you are. Look at him; he's catching up. What is that? What do you got there, Ellie? What are you drinking?
put it on that video.
Oh.
Oh. I thought I had to go
This
to a
is
separate
sponsored
thing.
by Highland Park Scotch.
Video and
Nice.
Straight out the bottle. I don't know. Straight out the bottle. I like that.
I tried to find a glass, but I don't have one, so I'll just take a little sip.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Normally
Hey.
we drink stiffer stuff. I usually drink White Russians or rum or scotch.
Yeah,
or something.
there we go. We got to see the
There you
Goldschlager
go.
down here. Yeah, there you go. And the bourbon, whatever. But yeah, we're taking it a little easier tonight. Yeah.
Because I
Appreciate
promoted
it.
it on well, for me, I'm drinking beer because I promoted it on my channel. We got 231 people. If you are coming on Crypto on the Rocks, typically it's more laid back. We just shoot the shit and at the end of the week having fun talking about anything. But because we are doing a giveaway of gold up to $900 to win, we're doing a giveaway at 9:45. All you got to do is do hashtag gold in the broadcast, and you get a chance to win one of the 2 collectibles that we're giving away. So typically we're just having fun, and I think it's kind of a big deal that we're giving away so much value
Hell yeah.
in this giveaway, and we keep coming back to it because we have 235 people on, and we only have 9 people here and 16 people on YouTube. Don't go to YouTube. It's blocking people because they hate free speech. Hashtag gold on this broadcast on X, and you'll be entered to win. We will add all your hashtags. We'll add all your information. Then we will personally contact you for your shipping information to ship these collectibles to you. So,
And that's badass because nobody does that anywhere else.
Joe.
So thank
Yeah,
you.
Joe. What's up, bud?
All right, so CCM, since you're the official picker of the winner, do they have to do it again on X, or is it going to be both X and YouTube?
Sorry, I froze up. I'm supposing you were asking me, do they have to do it again on X? Is that what you were asking me?
Yes, since you're the official picker, where are you going to pick it from? And are you going to put it from both or only one source? That way.
Well, I just shot Daniel a quick message about that. I figure worst case scenario, if I have to pull everything over, I will literally do it with their screen name or something. I'll put hashtag gold with their screen name before we do the drawing in there and take it right all off of X. No matter what, everybody will have an entry in there, no matter what.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Matter of fact, I think I'm going to start doing that now. So that way we're caught up when the time comes. I need another drink. Here, you guys
There you
talk.
go.
I'm gonna go get me another drink.
Do it. Get another drink. Let's go.
Sounds good. Hey,
That's
Joe,
right.
you've been pretty quiet this broadcast. Let's
Yes.
talk. I've always enjoyed talking to you. You're a fun guy. You're smart when it comes to trading. Let's ask some questions, whatever you want, man.
How about
All right.
XRP? I'm just,
XRP.
I'm just joking.
I'm not a fan of XRP.
Really nothing to say. I mean, I've just been in these charts all day. The market's been great, and gold has been going like crazy. Continues to go like crazy.
I told you guys. Back in September to buy gold.
I wish. I was actually looking back in the old. I don't know if we can still say the word, but you know what I'm referring to. That time where everybody was locked inside. I was looking at stuff. I was looking at silver. I was looking at gold. And at that time, I think it was like 1,200. I believe it was around 1,200. And I was looking at it like, man, probably, get a little bit. And time just passed. That next week turned into next week, turned into next week. Before you know it, next time I looked at it, it was like 24, 26. And that was like a year later. And then now we're looking at it, and it broke three grand. And it just keeps on going and going and going.
Yeah, gold right now is at, because they don't trade on the weekends, gold is at $3,325. When I told you guys about buying gold in September, I think it was $2,500, less than a year ago, guys. And I told you I sold all my Bitcoin. I sold everything I had and put it in gold and silver. I saw what was coming. And
Right.
look, here's the thing. If you haven't bought gold or silver, the best time to have bought it or planted a tree was 10 years ago. The second best time is now. So, look, based on all the economists, all the analysts that I see in the gold and silver space, if you look over the last 150 years, the trend is that when there is a bull market in gold, it's a bull market for 3 to 5 years. We're just about a year and a half, 2 years into it. So we still potentially have another 2-3 years of a bull market in gold. And typically silver follows gold. Silver always lags gold. And silver hasn't popped yet. So if you want to be more speculative, stack up on your silver. Because a lot of people are predicting silver is going to double in price within the next year. So, I mean, but gold, I have an 80-20 ratio of gold to silver. I have a lot of physical and digital and kinesis and a UPMA and everything. But Ali, I see that you want to say something.
Oh, damn, perceptive.
Yeah.
What's the group's vibe on platinum?
Platinum is kind of more of a, I don't know, man. Platinum's been flat. The price of platinum right now, I'm gonna guess is around it's exactly 1,000. Platinum has been 1,000 for like 2-3 years. It doesn't really move. It's a newer metal. It's a byproduct of mining silver, and it was just around the same veins. And it just hasn't really caught on as money. It preserves wealth, but not as good as silver and gold because it's been flatlined. So I like platinum. It's a beautiful metal. It doesn't fit the category of money because it doesn't preserve your wealth as good as gold and silver does.
Sweet. Yeah, I ask because I don't know, and I want to hear from the experts their opinion. But also, we're coming out. So Valorum actually has the ability to not just make gold notes, but they can use maybe almost any metal. That typically be like atomized and all that. And I know for sure they can do platinum because we're coming out with a platinum bill soon. It'll be the same thing, a very limited edition release. So the premium is going to be ridiculous, but the artistic value is going to be quite high.
Yeah, no. When it comes to your products, man, it's the artistic value. It's 100% color. And dude, your boxes, dude, I got these in the mail. I'm like, what the hell? This is how they come, because they're beautiful, man. And they come with a serial number. And tell them about the NFT and what you're planning to do with. I'm not gonna show this, but the number, the serial number, and the NFTs and the holograms and the scanning. Tell them about that.
Yeah, I would love to hear about that.
I think you're muted.
You.
Maybe your headset died or your mic died or something. Well, while he figures that out, there's my cat in the background over there cleaning himself. I'm a cat guy, by the way.
Yeah, same here. For me, I like cats more than dogs. I love dogs. But if you yell at a dog, the dog will cower, put his tail between his legs, and whimper away. You yell at a cat, the cat will look at you like, who you talking to? Yeah. You ain't talking to me. There must be someone else over here. But yeah, that's why I like cats.
Dude, I have 2 of my own cats, and then I foster two other cats. Basically, they're mine now. And I was gone for 3 months lobbying. My first cat that I bought or adopted, I adopted him. He ignored me for the last week because I was gone for so long. And then finally, yesterday in the evening, he just couldn't stop getting enough. He's like, all right, I ignored you long enough. I just want your love. Cats, if they were as smart as us, they would have taken over the world.
Yeah.
Cats are something else. Ali, you fixed the audio?
I don't know. Is it working?
Yep, it's working.
Yes.
Yeah, sweet. All right, so that card you held up, that's our certificate of authenticity. And what's crazy about that is the sticker that's on there. That's not just a holographic sticker that we got online somewhere. Like, that is actually a FIPS compliant sticker. FIPS is a governmental standard for like secure documents, and that sticker is super expensive. And it is tamper resistant and all sorts of craziness, but like it shows sort of the length that we're going to try to like make these things very legit. Like, even our sticker, the smallest thing that most people would ignore, is incredibly complex, incredibly expensive, and is the highest possible standard according to the US government of like cryptographic and secure documents and all that sort of stuff. But the reason why we issue a COA with an additional serial, so the bills themselves are serialized. They have one serial, and then they have another serial on the COA that comes with it. That's by design. That gives you kind of like a username and a password to that one bill that you have. We're not doing anything with that yet, but we're working towards having that be like future functionality for the bill. So any holder of any one of these bills they have ever purchased, all of a sudden in the future, there's going to be the ability to log in somewhere with your two serials, because it acts as like a username and password, a public key and a private key. And we can give you things like, maybe there's a crypto reward just for owning these things. Maybe you get access into some like particular club because you have these things, and that works as like your login to it or a ticket to it. And a really good example of that, which is what we're working towards right now, a little bit behind the scenes, sort of getting ahead of it a little bit, but we're talking to a couple of different NFT projects. NFT projects that were pretty successful. NFTs now, of course, like kind of not really doing that much, but that's because the NFTs were, really highly speculative things that almost had no value outside of like being a collectible. Well, we can make real NFTs. We can make NFTs on gold. It's basically what these things are anyway. And by tapping into one of those projects, you get one of these bills. It has a dual serialization that acts as a human password. So just like the NFT got you into the Bored Ape Yacht Club, you bought an NFT, that was your ticket into that club. Buying one of these could be your ticket into another club. And it's 100% technically possible in the future, even for purchasers of these bills, let's say like a year ago. So pretty exciting, like where we can sort of take this. And I'm very excited about it.
No, that's awesome, man. Look, when you have an NFT tied to a real world asset, it guarantees that NFT is never going to lose value because it's backed by that one item. So
yeah, it might still be speculative. It still could be speculative because it's going to be in the collectible space. So like it's going to be worth whatever someone's going to pay for it. But there's a floor now. There's a floor of
which is the value of the gold, right?
Yeah. So your NFT can't go. Your NFT today can go to zero because it's entirely speculative and it's not backed by anything. It's just an NFT. Right. Or you can have a version of an NFT that's a physical NFT that will never go below a certain value because it's literally created with intrinsic value. Like that's just so cool to me.
Now, are you saying like a certain like gold backs are when you buy a certain gold back, you get the NFT that, then you get those assets, or are you just buying the NFT?
I think like both things could be true. Like you could buy one of these arms that we make, and that could get you an NFT, like its digital equivalent, if you wanted to. That could be one approach. Like, or really, if you just look at these things, they're almost like NFTs themselves. It's an image. It's art. It's really great art on something that may appreciate speculatively because it's a collectible. But in this case, like it's all of that, and it also can never go below this floor because it has intrinsic value.
Yeah, because like my biggest problem with like NFTs, no offense to anybody else, is like you're buying a digital product, and what's it backed by? Nothing.
Well, before I got hired at Citizens for Some Money, this is how we got connected to Citizens for Money. I launched a NFT project called Meta Gold Miners Club. And what we did was we created a smart contract, and when you bought the NFT, it would immediately transfer into the treasury Tether Gold, so that NFT was backed by Tether Gold. And if you ever wanted to redeem it, you burn the NFT, and it would send you the Tether Gold. And what I had was I had a contract with a couple of gold companies that if you wanted physical bullion, you just paid an upcharge. You burn the NFT, and then we will send you physical bullion. Now, I got hired as a legislative director of City for Sound Money during this project, and it's kind of in the back burner. I'm planning on resurrecting it, but it's completely there. We have the smart contract. There's NFTs with gold right now out there, and there isn't many. I had a whole plan for it, but then then they asked me to become executive director, and that took a complete back burner. So there are people who have NFTs backed by gold right now that's gone up in value. I think right now, because it's gone up so much in the last 2 years, that whatever they paid in fiat, it's actually worth now more because of the gold value. So that NFT never loses value because we have a treasury with Tether Gold in there, and it's tied to your NFT. So I wanted to come up with a project that taught financial literacy and sound money education, to do a airdrops of Bitcoin and gold. And the idea was to raise the money, buy a crypto mining. I was doing crypto mining, buy Bitcoin miners, and then with the profits and other investments, we would airdrop only if you took a quiz to learn financial literacy. And if you passed the quiz, we'd give you an airdrop of Bitcoin and gold. So that was my initial project, and that's how I got connected with City for Sound Money, because I wanted to get teachers to teach the financial literacy, and that project might come into. I might just give my project to C4SM as part of our. Oh, look at what are you thinking, Allie?
Let's have a conversation, man.
Okay, all right. I might resurrect it right now. We'll talk afterwards. We'll talk tomorrow.
Like, I'm feeling good. Let's talk, man. Oh, feel good.
It's working.
Let's go. Party.
All right.
I'm gonna grab another beer.
I mean,
We're gonna
even on crypto,
Go grab another beer.
like
I
even
think I got everybody's.
things get handled, get situated, or new things come abroad. You just never know with crypto on the rocks.
Amen to that. Allie, if you wouldn't mind, could you put some in the private chat, like contact information, so I can reach out to you? Because I'd like to try to get you on a podcast or a live interview if we could.
Oh boy, that's terrifying, but sure.
Oh, please! I don't know why you're terrified. You're doing great right now. You're doing awesome. If the live thing bothers you, we can do a recorded one. But
no, it's totally
I would
cool.
really like to do that. I just want to catch up on everything because I think I've got everybody's information transferred over to X.
Froze up a little bit, but he
again,
is
and we're gonna
transferred
talk
over
about
everything
back.
from YouTube to the X account. So that way, when he does the picker, it'll go from that.
Thank you, Joe.
We got it.
Polo, we did post that link earlier, but
Yeah, I gotta go back and grab it, and I'll put it back up.
I posted X channel again.
Oh, you already posted it? You said?
Yep.
Okay,
thank
excellent, Daniel.
We got almost 300 people on. If you're watching this right now, we're going to be giving away in 6 minutes. We're going to do a drawing to give away up to $900 worth of collectible Orums. This one is worth $610. You can't even buy it anymore. It's truly collectible. And this you could never have bought. It's truly collectible. This is selling on eBay for $250 to $300. The way you enter to win, you go to this broadcast on X. We're about to post it. We just posted the link on YouTube. If you're watching on X, because most of the viewers, 281 people, you are on X right now. If you want a chance to win this, I will ship this anywhere in the world. And all you got to do is go into the comments of this broadcast right now. I'm talking to you, the 280 people that are watching. Go to the comment. #gold. You are entered into the giveaway. We'll do this one first, which is more expensive, $610, and then this one, which is about $250, $300 worth of value. If you want, you can flip it right now on eBay and get that money back. I don't recommend it. The collectibles go up in value over time.
Right.
And we do have to be live, correct?
We're gonna do it live.
You have to be here live, but I think what Polo's question was, now maybe I'm misinterpreting it, is the website to buy those gold backs, the metal.
If you go to goldback.com.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't say it.
Oh, so this, if you want to buy not this one, but the other versions, you go to Metal Mark with no vowels, and MT, what is it? I have it here somewhere.
MTLMRK.
MTLMRK.com.
We need to put that link in chat, though.
Yeah, put that. Yeah, if you guys can put it, and then put it in. I'll put it in the X. So I'll copy this and put it in the X post. So Metal Mark.
I just posted it.
All right. Metal Mark, and then I'm going to put our Citizen for Sound Money's referral link. Here you go, Metal Mark. Boom. I just put it on X, and then
Got you.
You got that too. All right, and then it's going to be Alpine Gold / referral /C4SM. There it is. If you want to buy. If you want to buy gold backs and help Citizens for Sound Money, there is our referral link. I just posted it on the broadcast, both links. So if you want to buy gold backs, go to alpinegold.com /referral /C4SM ref. They're on X right now. So you can buy both. And Metal Mark is a beautiful product. And Kinesis also, I haven't done I should have shout out Kinesis. I'm going to pull it up right now, and then I'll post the link. Kinesis, Bullion. These are the 3 companies right now that are really pushing Orums. Kinesis, Bullion. Kinesis.
Oh, I know
Kinesis
somebody's
is
got a
really
really
cool.
loud keyboard, and we keep hearing them type.
Yeah.
I think it might be CCM, but I've been with
What CCM? What did I do?
No, that was Daniel Diaz.
Oh,
What now?
His keyboard's loud.
somebody's got a really loud mechanical keyboard. Which
That's Ali. That's Ali.
That's probably me.
I don't know. We're gonna blame anybody but me. There
There we
Take all the
go.
blame.
If you want to share my screen, I'll post this on X. Boom.
Why is it not opening your screen? Hold on.
It wasn't Joe. He was muted.
There it goes.
Is this it? No, that's not it. Here it is. Right here. Kinesis Orums. Now I want to point something out. I mean, they're beautiful artwork, and my favorite is this. Because the CEO of Kinesis and our late founder, Jim Forsyth, were very close friends. And when he passed away tragically in March 15th of last year, we dedicated the 250 milligram in loving memory of Jim Forsyth, 1968 to 2024, founding father of the Sound Money Movement, Man of Peace. His last name, Forsyth, literally translates to Man of Peace. And this is a beautiful Orum. They're $53.60. Support Kinesis too. They're a big supporter of C4SM, and this is the back of every Orum that they produce. But Kinesis has their own Orum. There are 3 players in the space: Goldback, Metal Mark, and Kinesis. And these are their prices right now. If you wanted to pick up, we posted the link on X. They have a 1 minute. Ali, you're muted.
Ali, you're muted.
Whoops. I was going to say, those are great. The art's fantastic. The price is right. Kinesis is like a rad company, man. I feel like they're doing awesome things to really like modernize the movement and also like modernize the asset class. Big fan.
Absolutely. And they just launched a new website. So Kinesis Money. There it is. They just launched this, I think, last week. I mean, they're doing a huge promotion right now. Check them out. Basically, if you want to trade crypto and do it with gold and silver, you can go on their platform. I'm not going to go into my personal. If you hide, I'll see if I can hide my balance. But
log in. Let's check it out.
All right. You know what?
Just kidding.
Go ahead and take it off. Let me see if I can hide the balance.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. I'm working on it. There we go. Well, I'm trying. There we go.
Let me see. Can I hide the balance?
Sorry, it's yeah.
No,
Melissa, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's loving the show. To be honest with you, this is not our usual Crypto on the Rocks, but it's definitely an awesome Crypto on the Rocks. So you know what? Cheers to everybody who's here. Yeah, exactly. Cheers, man. Cheers. Appreciate it, all of you.
You know what? Screw it. Show it. I don't care. Show people what I got in here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's not like they can steal it. They have a very strict KYC compliance department, and I don't care if they know what I have in Kinesis.
Okay.
$14.
This is the home. Woo! This is the home page. and you can see all the assets they have. They have KVT, BTC, LTC, XRP, and you can trade it on the exchange. So if you click on KAU, this is the pairings: Bitcoin and gold, Ethereum gold, LTC and gold, BCH, so forth. You can trade gold, you can trade silver, you can trade Bitcoin. Well, they only have Ethereum, Bitcoin, but fiat. They have fiat currency pairs, stable coins, and they have their own stable coin. And here's what I love about the Kinesis also. If you wanted to make gold back, like cash back, but get a gold back, you can go and join the Kinesis. I will give you guys the C4SM like link so that people can join. But you can basically buy anything, and if you got Mother's Day flowers, if you buy flowers for your mother, which I'm planning on doing through the Metal Mark right here at the 7.5, you get 10% back in gold on whatever you buy. So you buy it, you click on it, shop now, and you don't have to have money in this account. You just go through this website, shop now, create a cookie, and you can pay with whatever method you want, and you will get 10% back in gold on your Kinesis account. So Kinesis is great. You can refer people. There's yields. Screw it. You can make yields, like the 5 different yields that you make. It's all there, you know. So, and then if you are a business and you want to take Kinesis as a payment, this is my business. I haven't done any sales. My website's going to launch. They have APIs, and if you want to take payment in gold and silver for your company, you can do that through the Kinesis pay system, and you can send payments to people and so forth. So the Kinesis is a great platform. You know, this is where I do most of my trading and my wealth, my wealth generation and wealth preservation. I mean, I use UPMA, I have Glint, I have money a bunch of different places. And this is where I do most of my trading. Yeah, Kinesis is awesome. KVTs are great. Let me show you the yields, guys. So KVTs, this is called the yield pool. So every month there are fees that are generated, and every person who has gold or silver into the platform gets a holder's yield. And that's how much of the share, depending on how much gold they have in the system. So right now they have $174 million in gold and $119 million in silver. Depending on how much gold and silver you have in the system, you get a share of that. And it's a fee sharing model. They're like every platform, they take fees, but instead of taking 100% of the fees on Binance and all the other platforms, they share it for being a user to encourage people to use gold and silver. And this is the KVT. It's 20% of the pool. So the more KVTs you have, the more the pool you get. The velocity yield, when you spend money with a debit card, which we don't have in the US, the rest of the world does, and you do trading, you get a velocity yield. So it's a great system. It's one of the few systems that actually pay you to hold your gold and silver in the platform. So
is it coming to the US?
Yes, the debit card will be coming to the US very soon. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, there will also be bank accounts attached to your Kinesis account. So it'll be like one of those neobanks where you can take cash and put it in Kinesis and so forth.
And now you mentioned, I know I'm asking questions here, and you might have said this, and I apologize. I was still doing stuff in the background here. You were saying that you could connect if you wanted to take gold and silver payments for your business. Do they do crypto payments also, or just gold? Yeah, just gold and silver.
They're a gold and silver company, so it's just KAU and KAG.
Okay, I was just asking because I saw you had the other options for trading and so on. So
for trading, yeah, but their primary thing, if you go to CoinGecko and so forth, the most of the volume is in gold and silver. And, you know, it's great for businesses, right? So if you wanted to take KAU and KAG for your business, you could, you'll save between 200 and 300% on credit card fees. Because, guys, we should do the drawing. I've been talking, showing.
Yeah. Sorry, I know. Last chance, people on X. I'll put it in one more time, and then we're going to do the drawing.
This is your last chance. How many people do we have right now? We have 325 people on X. If you are one of the 325 people, I only see 13 comments. So we only have 13 people on X who are entered into this giveaway. And we have 16 or 15 people on YouTube. If you want a chance right now, after I'm done speaking, we're going to do the drawing for this, and then we're going to do the drawing for this. If we're going to give you 60 seconds right now, if you're watching, add hashtag gold into the comments, and then CCM is going to do a random pick to win about $900 worth of a giveaway. And the reason we're doing this is because of what CCM is doing. He's creating an education series on financial literacy, sound money education, and listen, I just came in here and wanted to do this. And then I asked Allie, hey, Allie, if I give this away, will you cover me? He said, absolutely. In fact, he's going to ship it. I can keep mine. He's going to ship it from his store. I'm going to ship my own personal early release gold back, which is worth $250, $300 right now. If you're watching this and you're hearing my voice, you better go right now and do hashtag gold to enter and winning potentially $900 worth of gold collectibles.
And
Let's make
for
this better.
those who are, for those who
better.
did,
Wait, Allie just said we're going to do something better.
oh, we are.
Yeah. Let's say like the first 20 people that leave the comment to enter the contest, I'll ship them a 500 milligram Metalmark Standard for free.
Holy shit!
Is that on X?
Yeah, and that's so these are retailing right now for at today's spot price $101. So
guys,
holy shit!
We're giving away $2,900 worth of
Holy
gold.
shit!
Go
Holy
right
shit,
now.
Allie.
Go right now and hashtag gold if you want to be one of the ones to get $109
Holy shit!
metal mark, and we're gonna do these first, and then we'll do the 20 giveaway. The first 20. So we got 15. So those 15 are getting one right now. Is what you're telling me, Allie?
sure.
We got 5 more. The next 5 people that do hashtag 20 are winning $109 go back. Guys,
That's
when you
badass.
do the hashtag, the next, all right, we got 3, we got 2 more people. 2 more people, hashtag gold. You're gonna win $109 gold back or a MetaMark.
That's
Come on.
badass. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much.
One
Holy
more.
shit, man.
We need
Holy
one
shit.
more. Come on.
Oh, it's already there. Oh, well then let's increase it to the next 20. So like the 20
40.
people
guys.
guaranteed the first 20 people that do this, you get one of these for free.
$4,900 in giveaway. $4,900. Come on, guys. Oh no, yeah, right, yeah. 4,900. Come on, let's effing go. We're giving away gold like it's nobody's business.
Cheers,
you are.
everybody. That's badass.
Cheers, guys.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
That-
cheers for that.
calls for gold sloggers.
Ali, thank you, brother. Thank you.
That calls for gold sloggers.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Wow.
Man, you still got that bottle out in your shed from what, like a month ago?
Yep, because the wife forgot about it.
Guys, we need 13 more people to hashtag gold to win some free gold. Come on, hashtag gold. If you're watching this, we're giving away 500 milligram Metal Mark Standard. Show them what it looks like. Ali, show them what it looks like. We'll zoom in on.
Hang
it.
on, I'm gonna bring you. I need a second. Hang on.
It's $109
Is this
retail
like
right
the
now.
next 20 people that enter, or are we
Yes.
just trying to get 20 people to
on
add
X-
more to the giveaway?
Yeah. I want a minimum of 20 people to just try to get in to get the bigger Frazetta and then the gold back as well. And so to incentivize that, you enter, you get gold.
I appreciate everybody being here.
$40,
So
Joe.
remember, the 15 people on YouTube, let's just add this up. We got 15 people on YouTube and 17 people. We're at 32. We 8 more people right now. We need 8 more people, and you're going to get guaranteed to get gold. All right? So if you're watching this and you are not in here, we got 8 more giveaway.
Yeah, cheers is. Man, I see
Oh,
the
no.
cheers pouring into the chat. Cheers is
Cheers.
right, man. Cheers is
We're
right.
giving away $4,900 worth of gold, guys.
Wow.
Where are you?
I don't
Melissa,
think thank you kind of
she's in her
covers it.
shed. Melissa,
Should we
I
just give
see
away a
Billy
full
Goat
stack?
Tails. I see Billy Goat Tails in here. Please, guys, share this out because we're yeah. Damn.
Guys, there are 346 of you watching me right now, and there's only 17 people on X. We already got 15 people guaranteed on YouTube that's going to win a 500 milligram metal mark. We need 8 more people right now to hashtag to win. Come on, and you're going to win a 500 milligram, and you might win one of these. You could walk away with what is that? $1,000, $1,010 worth of gold. We need 8 more people to hashtag. Come on, there you go. If you're doing it on YouTube, it's not working on YouTube. We moved it to X. Post
Yeah.
the X link, please, because there's people doing it on
I'll
YouTube.
re-put the X link. Hang on. I'm gonna re-put it in there. Hang on.
And while that's going on, just know that every Friday, we don't give away gold, but every Friday we go all over the place. Today was just one of those days where it pays to watch Crypto on the Rocks. CryptoCoinMindSet, place to be, every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do this. We talk about everything, and sometimes it leads to gold. And
Yeah, literally, right? Literally.
This is probably,
and I put the broadcast link in there. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I appreciate that spot because it's true. We're here every Friday night, and yeah, you're right. We don't give away gold every week.
No, we don't.
But the ones that do watch us religiously, they know. We go all over the place. We talk about families. We talk about what we've done. We talk about hobbies. We talk about just charts. We talk everything. So,
Allie, if you share this with
Friday,
me,
make sure to tune in.
Yes,
guys.
Thank you,
we
Joe.
Still only have 17. I don't get it. We got almost 350 people watching live, and we only have 17 hashtags on X. Guys, this is not a joke. We're not kidding. We're gonna reach out to you, and we're gonna ask you for your address, and we're gonna ship it. This is legit. This is a legit giveaway. If you are watching,
my question is, how do we enter on X? Because I went on X, I watched our live.
You're already in there, Bedell. I got you in there.
Is that the right way to enter via X?
Via X right now, because YouTube is blocking everything. So if you're watching
on this live stream, though, right? On
X.
on
this live stream on X. If you're on X, because there's 352 of you, you're watching me saying this right now. Click on comment, hashtag gold, and you're gonna win $109 worth of 500 milligram metal mark bill. And then you're entering.
Went in and added everything to X with a person's name, so he knows who it goes to.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. For those that I had to transfer over because of YouTube kind of stepping on us. And thank you, Allie. I got that. I'm about to put it in. Thank you. And there was somebody else had a question here. Hold on one second.
Real quick too, I just got word that the CMO of Still Austin Whiskey is watching this, and he's like super jazzed. Still Austin Whiskey, by the way, that's the fastest growing whiskey brand in Texas at the moment. It's great whiskey. You all seem like you are whiskey drinkers, or at least drinkers.
Yes. And
he's down. Hey, if you guys want like a fancy bottle of Still Austin Whiskey to throw in for the raffle, like he's down as well.
Guys, and a bottle.
Holy shit!
You never know what you're gonna get.
Holy
and a bottle of whiskey, guys.
Cheers!
That would be.
Oh, I can't say that word. Cheers. People.
Yeah, cheers is right, man. Cheers is right. Giveaway. Holy God! Yes, the answer is yes. Of course, we're interested. Hell, even I'm interested. Yes.
Can I give up my entry and I'll just take the bottle of whiskey?
I'll take the whiskey.
I mean, it could be like what, $200 bottle of whiskey, or I could win like a $900 piece of gold, gold back.
So let me recap. Right. We're giving away, thanks to Allie, we're giving away 40 500 milligram bills. There's 8 left, and I don't understand why we don't have 100 hashtag golds in this live stream on X. We have 8 more to give away, guys, guaranteed to win. And then after we get to the 40, we're gonna auction off this $610 Aurum.
Not auction.
Not auction. Giveaway. It's a giveaway. This 1,000 milligram, which is 1 gram of gold. It's worth $610. Then we're going to give away this, which is an early release Florida Goldback, which is worth $250 to $300. And the last giveaway is going to be a free bottle of whiskey, guys.
I know, right? Whiskey. Holy crap. There you go. There you go. And yeah, there it is.
Anything.
And now it's a party. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. And that whiskey, by the way,
there it is.
That's special Texas whiskey. I am not qualified to talk about it, other than like I'm very familiar with the brand. They make fantastic whiskey. It is potentially better than the whiskey that's made in Kentucky, that bourbon stuff. And
there you go.
It'll be a great bottle of whiskey, that's for sure.
I just tell you what a party! Crypto on the rocks.
Yeah.
You gotta say that again. What?
Go ahead, Joe.
Awesome. For a second there, I'm like, Maybe they think I'm pointing to Adele. No, this is me wanting to talk. Awesome. So you made a comment, Daniel, on the live stream on X to click on the comment. Is that the same as the live chat? Because I'm not too familiar with X.
No, it's the comments. If you click on the little bubble that says reply, and then hashtag gold, you're entered. Not the live chat, because are people doing it in the live chat? Is that what's happening?
Yes, people are doing it in the live chat.
Okay, not the live chat, in the comments, guys, in the comments, so we know we can go back and watch. We got 8 more entries. I've seen a lot of people on X on the live chat do hashtag gold. Hurry up right now and enter into the comments. So back out of the live chat, click on reply and hashtag gold. That might
even
be
I got to go
too
back and
complicated
do
for
that.
me.
Yeah, even I got to go back and do that because all the ones I transferred over, I put in the live chat.
So what do you want to do? You're the host of the show.
Well, listen, I got it. If that's how the picker works, then obviously I've got to fix at least the ones I moved, and we give everybody time to move anything from the live chat to the actual comments. So I don't know. We need to put it off a little bit longer if that's the way the picker works.
10,
I've
15.
never used an X picker before, like a comment picker from X. So
I'm looking. How do you go to the
So you-
comments?
Adele, before you leave, can you mute your mic?
All right,
I'm not
here's what's gonna
leaving.
happen.
Oh.
Share my screen. I'm gonna show people how to do it. All right.
Okay. Yes, please.
All right. You're gonna go here. This is my post. I'm gonna click.
Hold on, wait for Keith. He hasn't showed it yet.
it's here.
Is there? All right. So Citizens for Some Money, we posted this. This is the Crypto Mindset. Click on Crypto Mindset broadcast. There we go. We got 19. Click on reply. Hashtag gold. My entry isn't going to count. Hashtag gold and then reply. This is how you enter. All right. There we go. We got 20. So 15. We got, let me subtract mine. There we go. Come on. We need a few more.
Well, I don't
We need
see
20.
how to do it still.
We need 26 replies, and then we hit the 40. Come on, there you go. 23. We're almost there. We need 3 more entries. Hurry up. There you go. One more. We're there. We're at 40.
Okay.
Hashtag. Come
I did
on.
live chat, so we're good.
Okay. We got one more entry for the guaranteed win, and you keep entering. We're just going to take the first 25 after my comment. There you go. We're there. So we locked in. All 40 are given away. Thank you, Allie. All 40 given away. You can continue to enter to win this. We're going to do the giveaway in 12 minutes. We get 3 giveaways. Keep going. The first 25 after mine are going to get a 500 milligram metal mark. The rest of you are entering right now to win these collectibles and a bottle of whiskey. So keep hashtagging. We can have 1 million people hashtagging. We're gonna do the automatic picker. So CCM, what automatic picker are you using?
Well, I brought up 2. I don't know which one would work better.
My recommendation is just go
Yes.
right now and copy the people who have hashtagged in and put it into the picker, just the usernames, the Twitter usernames, and just add it on the list. No,
That's a lot of work.
I don't know exactly what you're meaning.
okay. Well, you do what you do.
Yeah, so right now he froze, but just go ahead and do the way you're going to do it. And for everybody here, we really appreciate your patience because this was not planned out. And you can see how
on the fly, guys.
This is on the fly. And just know that you do have a chance for your just appreciation of all the confusion and craziness and here and here and here. There's a really high chance that you might win something. So again, thank you so much for your patience. We greatly appreciate you. And to me, it's a little confusing as far as the live chat and the comments, but it was the comments. And next time, if we do this again, and hopefully we do, we're going to have it planned out, right? We're going to give you all the layout and everything. But this is just a special thank you for hanging with us. So thank you guys. If you haven't already, make sure I don't know if you can like videos on YouTube.
Yeah,
not
like
on YouTube, on X.
you
So
can
make
heart.
sure to smash the like. Make sure to leave comments. All these are going to help promote the channel, promote the place you can buy the gold and the gold back. So definitely do that. Thank you guys.
Hey Joe, I know you can't actually like admin in the back end here, but would you can see the chat. Could you possibly run through the chat, give a few shout outs, because we've had a shit ton of people jump in while I'm moving that stuff over?
Yeah, definitely. So, and this, of course, is on the live chat for YouTube. So on YouTube, special shout out to everybody who's here. So thank you. If you haven't already, definitely smash the like. We have Melissa in the house. We have Jesse in the house. We have K Diggity in the house. We have Crypto Pollo for sure. We have, let's see here, Ricky, Jesse, and some of these names I may say a couple times, but let's see here, Andrea in the house, Melissa. Let's see here, who else do we have? We got a lot of people. We got Buck. Thank you, Buck. And I need to put out that message. Say it again.
Tradefly, Dave P.
Okay, go ahead and continue it.
Hey, Ali, check your DMs.
I don't know where you left off, but
It's just that
Dave P,
you
100
did what you
Air,
love to do.
Tradefly. I'm not gonna say that that's all because I'm sure we missed some between us, but
Well, I'm not sure because I was continuing to talk when you decided to speak over me. So, but that's what you do. That's okay.
With that bottle of water,
I was literally doing syllables. I
Rocks,
was literally doing syllables, and you're like,
CCM.
"Oh yeah, and yeah, and yeah." It's like, okay, go ahead. Let's go.
CCM, can you share my screen so we can highlight the whiskey that's going to be given away? There we go. And the third giveaway is thanks to the CEO of Still Austin. We're giving away one bottle of bourbon whiskey that is apparently better than Kentucky. So you're going to get the $610 Metal Mark Frazetta Aurum, which is 1,000 milligrams. You're going to get the Florida Gold back by entering right now in the comments, #gold. Right now, if you're watching this, click on the comments of the live stream, #gold to enter to win. The first 40 people, thanks to Ali, are getting a 500 milligram, which is worth $109 right now. So you guys are guaranteed to win. We're going to go back and look at the timestamps of when you #gold. The first 40 people from YouTube and the comment section in X are going to get that. We're going to get that over to Ali. We're going to reach out to you and DM you for your information to ship that to you. And then if you continue hitting #gold, if you haven't yet, we have over 400 people, I think, watching right now. Let me see. 462 people watching live. If you're one of the 462 and you haven't entered the giveaway for the Frazetta, oops, where are we? Right here. The Frazetta giveaway, the Goldback giveaway, and the whiskey, you're missing out, man. That you have a heck of a great odds of winning. It's going to be a random picker, and you're about to win potentially $1,100 if you win all three in a bottle. If for some reason the random picker picks you 3 times, you're going to get $1,100 worth of gold and a free bottle of whiskey. Come on, guys. Come on.
Sorry, guys. I'm working as quick as I can to get those transferred over.
#, right here. You go to the broadcast and you hit this button right here. Reply. #gold. I'm not going to do it again. This is how you enter. #gold. That's all you got to do. And you could win up to $1,100 worth of gold and a free bottle of whiskey.
Hell yeah.
You got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, and we're going to start pulling, doing the giveaways. And we're going to give this away first.
Yes, so good luck to everybody. Good luck
you can't
to
even
everybody.
buy this, guys. A true collectible.
Shoot.
5 minutes.
hit that again. I missed it. So one more time.
Did you make it? If not, I can put you in. I'm asking.
I was out of time for a minute because I had the Shuby bucket up.
Shuby, if you want, CCM can add you. We'll just put Shuby in next to #gold for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
that's why I'm asking. I'm going through. I'm almost to the end on moving them over. So another minute, guys.
We got
Well, that's
5
not
minutes,
fair
guys.
because all my YouTube bots won't help me win then.
Hey
'cause now
guys,
it's
we
not
have a huge audience, and I think all of you have a YouTube channel. Share your YouTubes and your Twitters and everything, or your X's, your X handles. Let's go one by one. Bedell, share everybody your YouTube and your you don't do Twitter, so whatever your YouTube is.
Well, I'm on X. It's
Okay.
at Bedell_crypto because for some reason X does everything backwards. So it's my name.
I'm looking at Twitter. And it says Shuby is banned. 100 Air said Shuby is banned.
All right, Trade Intuition.
But on
go ahead.
YouTube, search Crypto Bedell. I got the finger for the Bitcoin Nashville conference that they put on the sidewalks as my profile picture. Like and
All right.
subscribe.
Trade Intuition. What is your X handle and YouTube?
So I'm putting it in there right now, but my X handle is Trade Intuition, and my YouTube is Trade Intuition. I think there's a hyphen in there somewhere, or not a hyphen, maybe an underscore. No, Trade-Intuition, and I just put it in the comments.
Trade-Intuition. There you go.
100 Air banned Bedell.
Shuby, do you have a YouTube, or you just hang out?
No, I'm on YouTube.
All right, well, share your YouTube next.
Oh no, I don't actually live stream. I just hang out with these guys. This is my bar on Friday nights.
All right, and then Citizens for Sound Money. Let me go to it. You guys can. There it is. Go ahead and follow us right now if you're watching the live stream on number 4 Sound Money. Number 4 Sound Money. We're supporting legislation make gold and silver legal tender right now. Alaska has legislation make gold and silver legal tender. The live broadcast, we do updates regularly. Missouri just made gold and silver legal tender. We promoted that. New Hampshire just made gold, silver, and Bitcoin, the first state in the country to do a Bitcoin gold silver reserve. We post analysis on gold and silver, and then let me go down. This is Missouri passing it, and Florida right here. Florida made gold and silver legal tender, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and follow us so you get updated on the latest. And if you want to support our organization, go to citizensforsoundmoney.org. Join the Pioneer membership. It's $25 a year. You're supporting a good cause, making sound money and the sound economy come back to America and the rest of the world. We got people around the world contacting us to try to bring gold and silver back to their countries. So if you want to follow us, learn about what we're doing, go to For Sound Money on Twitter and citizensforsoundmoney.org. And Ali, you're next, buddy. What is your handle? Tell us about MetalMark. Go ahead and share it.
I think pretty much universally our social media handles are MTLMRK.com, C-O-M. So like metalmark.com, but that's our social handle. And that is the case for Twitter. I believe it's the case for Instagram. Those are going to be our 2 main channels outside of Facebook or Meta. And personally, I don't really do social media.
All right. Sounds good. And then CCM, promote your channel right now. And then we got 1 minute for the first giveaway.
Well, if you're on YouTube, you're already here. At CryptoCoinMindSet on YouTube. It's at CryptoCoinMind on X, because somebody had the other handle. So it is it is what it is. Here, I'll bring it up for those who oh wait, I'll try and bring it up, but it ain't working. For those who don't follow me already, I appreciate everybody giving me a follow on X. There it is, right there. Yeah, pretty
All
much
right.
Where I am most of the time.
So at 10:15, if you post hashtag gold at 10:15, it won't count. We'll do a timestamp. That's when we're starting the giveaway. You have less than 30 seconds to hashtag gold right now, and you're entered. Right. It's 10:15. It was less than 30 seconds. All right, the giveaway entries are done. The timestamp, if you do hashtag gold at 10:15, it's too late. We're going to do the giveaway. So CCM, let's do the giveaway.
I'm pulling the link now to bring it into the picker. So give me 1 second here. And putting it in, I'm picking this picker. Again, haven't really used these pickers, so let me bring that screen up so everybody can see it live.
We're giving away the first giveaway is the most expensive giveaway. It's $610. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for staying on. You have to be on to win.
Yes. All right, there
it
it is. I'm gonna hit the scan button here because I'm assuming that's where it what does it paste the Twitter URL. I did the rules. Select the winner. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Again, I apologize for all the confusion.
All right.
Well, all I can say is
scan.
congrats to whoever wins, and thank you all for being part of the show tonight and participating. And good luck to everybody, and also special thank you to Metal Mark for last minute just throwing this up there as a giveaway.
Did you put the correct?
It didn't give it. I've got another picture.
Put it in right there. Yeah, use that one.
Well, I'm gonna try this one. Yes. Okay.
And
there's
reply.
that.
Do reply. You have to click on reply for that one.
Okay, and then
one winner. Yeah.
Yeah, one winner.
Not must follow. Change must follow. Oh no, leave it. It's fine. That's only if you force them to follow.
And but where's it pulling the hashtag gold? I don't see it.
Well, if nobody else has posted anything else except for me, so if it picks me, we'll just do it again.
No. My point is, how does it know what to pick?
I think it's just commenters.
Okay.
So we'll double check the comment.
Okay, gotcha.
Redo it. Wait, because you commented. What's the comment? Does it show what the comment
Well,
is?
it's it says because I've commented 60 times.
Well, click see all details. Picks here. What is that?
Rigged.
Yeah, right. No, I definitely am not winning. Yeah, see, I don't.
Okay, I think it was because we you have the YouTube picker. How about let's do the YouTube people first.
Well,
then,
actually, he put the YouTube.
I put
people
everybody into X.
Right.
Yeah.
Then that's why it's picking him, because he put all the YouTube people in. So
yeah, but if it brought up my comment, that's how I was doing it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see if I can find a different.
Guys,
picker.
thanks for bearing with us while we figure this out.
Yeah,
It's gonna
sorry
be worth
guys
it,
again.
It's gonna be worth it. I'm sure of it.
Maybe try to pick a winner like 3 times and see what it does.
Yep.
Because if it picks you
let's do
3
that.
times in a row, then obviously something's
the thing
wrong.
is, the people who entered in YouTube will be cut out because it would be CryptoCoinMindSet. So, how do we figure this out?
But they'll give a good suggestion. You use that same picker, you run it again. If CCM wins again, and you run it again, CCM wins again, well then we have to find a different picker. But if it chooses somebody else, then that's the winner.
Okay, well, let me bring that picker back up. I actually just closed that picker. Hang on.
Because there's a picker where you can copy and paste every entry, and I think the problem is the people that you put into YouTube is counting as yours. So somebody from YouTube that you entered won, but that's why I'm saying since it picked you, just run the YouTube picker, because we know that was somebody you manually entered.
I'm going to say no to that, and we're going to go with X. But I do thank you for that suggestion, just because he put the people from YouTube on X. But if we could see the comment, then that would be different.
Yeah, and X and YouTube only picks 16 because that's all the comments that would populate. So I agree with Joe.
Oh my goodness. Now it's not letting me do it. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Guys, please bear with me.
So guys, thank you for watching.
Yeah, right?
As we figure this out.
All right, here we go. Scan. Let me bring this back up so everybody can see it. Hold on. Drive everything here. I got unfortunately the only admin in the background here right now. All right, so scan.
Buck said he's over here laughing his ass off.
Yeah, and
all right, comments. There we go.
Hey,
Fine.
quit drinking that bottle. We're not getting it yet. We're trying to figure this out. Just slow down out.
All right, click find winners. Number of attending sweepstakes. Enter your
Okay, but I put the post URL. Scan.
Scan.
Set sweepstakes conditions. But then it bounces me back to the first freaking page.
Go to the very top, the very, very top.
Yeah, so I'm in find attendance.
Right. And go scan.
And now I hit find winners, and then it takes me back to scan sweepstakes.
Okay.
No, we didn't have people number 1 through 40. So
get another picker. That one's not working.
I'm literally going down the line of pickers here at this point.
Well, I kind of see what Techman is kind of saying, but I'm gonna take a
I
little
can't
spin
see
on
the
it.
comments. You guys got to tell me.
Is you can see how many comments there are, correct? So then you just go to Google or whatever and pick a number comment between 1 and that number. You get that number, and then you go through the comments.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Who was that number? I think that's what he's saying, but I'm not trying to speak for him. I mean, I know these YouTube comment pickers are a pain in the ass, and they're using X, which is probably more of a pain in the fucking ass. But
It truly, obviously, it's turning out to be. I know you guys. This is where I'm at the moment, just so everybody can see.
Here, if you want, I can. What I'll do is I will copy and paste everybody who's commented in the time frame. So, and post it in here myself. It'll take a minute. There's only 48, so it shouldn't take long. So if you want to show people my screen, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this over here. And what I'm doing is
I see what you're doing.
I'm copy and pasting the names, #gold. It's going to take a minute, guys, so talk about whatever you want, but you guys can watch me doing it so it's fair.
This is amazing. This is like one of those jokes, like how many people does it take to screw in a light bulb or whatever? This is awesome.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Again,
how
guys,
many
realize
blacks, how many Mexicans, how many white people, like kind of jokes like that. I get it.
Realize, everybody, we did not.
This was not planned. This was spontaneous.
To do this. I see Jesse put in a link, xpicker.com.
It shouldn't take long. There's only 48.
Well, Techman, I would star and or show your comment, but I don't have mod privileges anymore. So he said somebody give away a Vegas trip while we're at it.
Yeah.
I got one of those K trucks. K-Trucks, however you pronounce it. You can give away that thing. No, that's a separate broadcast. That's a future broadcast.
What's a K-Truck?
It's one of those really cute and adorable and kind of stupid, really tiny Japanese trucks that are all the rage right now on the internet.
Oh, the right-hand drive, and they're like 6 feet long. Yeah. Dude, I would love one of those. Roman Atwood gave one away in his last giveaway.
Nice.
That's where I got my shirt. America, land of the free.
Yeah, it's a little trickier. It's a little trickier trying to grab the. Can I just copy the text?
I see you. Crypto Banana.
Yeah. Hold on. No,
see 100 air.
It might just be easier to do that.
Yeah, Jesse, just so you know, that was the X picker I was using, the link you put in the chat, just so you're aware. I finally got to it. I'm like, yep, that was one of the ones I was using.
All right, I figured it out. I know how to do this a little faster. Give me a second. Where is it? There he is. 22 minutes ago. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, you're doing great, man. You're doing great.
That looks good.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? Patience is a virtue. If you don't like it, you can.
And it's free. Like the chance of winning this is so amazing. And of course, Allie coming in here, man. And then the whiskey, man.
Yeah, and then I was gonna say because of Allie, I feel was the whiskey.
Amen, Buck. Fubar is great. Yeah, you know.
So I'm positive.
Where got it going?
We started with like $100 worth of
100
value.
air twice.
We're
Come
down
on
to
now.
like $4,900 worth of value of a giveaway, all
Right.
in one night, just randomly. Like,
But he's got 100 air twice. Come on, 100 air. You can't get two of them.
Yeah, I know.
Allie, can you see that question?
Can an artist get a collection on a gold back? Having trouble understanding it.
so if somebody's an artist, can they contact?
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
somebody or say you and get their art on a gold back?
So I have a the short answer is no. It's very expensive to make these things. There are like minimums to get any sort of like PO done with Valerum, and the minimums are high, and it sort of makes sense because this tech is like very brand new and it's very expensive to run and all that. However, the longer answer is I'm very excited about a new feature that Valerum has with some of their printing that gets us way closer to being able to do that. So like if you wanted your own art or your own photo or something on a gold back, almost on like a print on demand type situation, it's like not there yet, but there's some things that are being done at the mid level from Valerum, who is the people that have the technology that actually invented this asset, and it's getting closer and closer and closer to that point. It's not there yet, but I think like in a year or something, we might be much more tangibly close to being able to do something like that.
Can you imagine that? Whether it's an influencer or a business or whatever, to print or to buy blank gold backs and then be able to like either laser print it or however they're going to do it. Man, that'd be crazy. That'd be pretty awesome.
Ah, man, I wish I could show this one project that we did a year ago that we haven't been able to do yet because the tech has not caught up, but it's exactly what you're talking about, and it makes it actually possible, and we are so close to being able to do it. I'd say like in the next maybe 6 months, the tech's going to be there, and we'll be able to at least like at a very minimum personalize each build that we create almost on demand, which would be like pretty incredible.
So on top of that question, I got another question. Would it be possible to add like UV to it, to where like
yes,
when you turn on a black light, like certain sections glow?
Totally. So spot UV printing, that is a brand new feature that you'll find like in the new Florida gold backs. I think that's the first thing from Valerum where they actually have that UV that spot UV treatment. That is a feature that we could roll out with Metalmarks. It's more expensive, obviously. It's more to do in the printing of each of these bills, but we are 100% going to standardize on it because I think it's very important for the message and the reality that like these bills sort of cannot be counterfeited. And that's just another security measure, another anti-counterfeiting measure that we can apply to these bills, which we are 100% going to do for everything that we make.
Well, you went way more in depth than I thought you would have. I thought it was like no, it's going to be a few years down the road, or we've thought about it, but no, you were like, nope, we've already thought about it. We're kind of implementing it here soon. This, that, and the other. It's
totally,
like,
dude. I have some examples of some bills from Valerum that have that UV treatment, and I would love to be able to show you, but I need to actually order one of those lights so I can do it. But it's so cool, man, because the bill's like already very iridescent. It's reflective. It catches light in different ways. It's really, really cool. And then now, like, okay, not just it does that, not only just like normal light, but UV light as well. I don't know. This is like it's a very cool CPG product to play with, and really
there's
happy to
also
be here,
different variations of UV light that I found out because like I custom ordered like a Bitcoin canvas, and I bought like a $40 UV light from Amazon, and they're like, oh well, if you buy this $90 flashlight, it shows like a different spectrum of the UV, and then your canvas will like pop a little bit different and a little bit more. So it's like you get like two different variations with UV depending on the spectrum.
Yeah, which is awesome, and I love that. And what's great is even without UV, the one of the things that I noticed whenever I was seeing these things for the first time and trying to figure out like how do I sell them, like they look different based on the light that hits them. So it's like it's a different experience, different like aesthetic experience with the art, depending on how you catch the light with these things. So to extend that to like the UV territory is just another dimension of like awesome creativity.
All right, I think I have everybody in the comments. This is 49. That's what it is. I skipped our own. Okay, yeah, all right. So we have 31 people, but the reason we stopped it was because of all the there's some people who posted multiple times. So you guys want to open it up to the next 9 people for the Metal Mark giveaway?
That's fine
Or
with
you want
me.
It's up to you. I mean, we
Might be
stopped the
over
giveaway.
time, so might just like cap it.
You want to cap it? This is it. 31 people.
Cap it. Yeah, 9
All right,
people
we're done.
is my bedtime.
All right, guys.
Okay,
We're doing
okay.
the giveaway. So let's do it. So the first giveaway. Let me pull my screen up. Where's our broadcast? I know I'm broadcasting somewhere. Where is it?
And to everybody, good luck. Good luck.
Yes.
Where?
And again, thank you everybody for your patience. Appreciate everything.
There it is. All right. There it is. Will. All right. So, how do I do this? Do I just click the spin? All right. The first giveaway for the 1,000 milligram Frazetta. I'm going to click it right now so everybody can see. Ready? Pull up the wheel.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I froze up. There we go.
A West. A West,
Nice.
congratulations. You
Congratulations,
won.
West. My buddy right there.
There you go. And we're going to leave you in. We're going to leave you in. Next is going to be the personal gold back early release right here, worth $250, $300. Next spin. Adele, my man. I'll get with you.
Oh, look at that. Hey, all right.
Congrats.
Holy shit, I never win. Well, very rarely do I win. If I win,
He says that every time he wins.
All right, the last one is the free bottle of whiskey. Shuby!
Oh,
Holy cow. Oh, my God.
Rig.
Hey, congrats. Hey, I'm sorry. We didn't expect 2 people from the show to win, but it was completely random. You guys saw it, completely fair. And that's it, guys. We're giving away $4,000, right? They're 900 plus 3,100. Yeah, $4,000 worth of gold and a whiskey bottle and Frazetta. So congratulations to all the winners. If you guys want to be a part of Crypto on the Rocks, we normally don't give gold away. But man, let me see how many people are on. I think this is your number one broadcast, right?
For Crypto on the Rocks, yeah, probably. We got 575. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
People. Yeah, thank you guys for being with us. And the technical difficulties, thank you for your patience.
Yes.
And listen, I love giving away sound money. Ali, thank you so much for doing additional giveaways. And thank the owner of Still Austin. Is that what it is? Still Austin?
Yes.
Or Austin Still?
Still Austin whiskey.
Still Austin whiskey. Thank him. I'm looking forward to meeting him for that giveaway. He's excited about it. Guys, thank you so much for being on. We can stay on and shoot the shit. We just did the giveaway. That was a hell of a show.
Yeah, that was
so
great.
I gotta ask though, like, unfortunately I won, which is crazy, but how do we get a hold of whoever to claim our prize?
So I have all 31. We'll cross-reference the 31 people on the giveaway, and Ali or I or somebody will reach out to each person. So everybody on this wheel won something. Everybody's getting. So all these people right here have won a 500 milligram Metal Mark Aurum. So we'll get with you. You're on here. I'm gonna take a
sorry.
screenshot.
All right, it's a little slow, Ali. Sorry about that.
We're going to reach out to you, everybody on here on YouTube and Twitter. You've all entered. You're all winning. You're all winners. We got winners all around. You all got gold. It isn't that you didn't win something. Everybody that's on this wheel won gold. So
Yeah,
Congratulations.
that's correct. So everyone needs
and
to.
thank you for everybody that participated, and especially thank you to everybody that donated their time and their gold backs and their whiskey and everything to make it that everybody on the wheel won.
Yeah, we're gonna reach out to you. We'll have CCM, since he is it's his channel. We'll have CCM reach out to everybody on this list. I'm gonna take a screenshot, save it, and send it to him right now on Telegram. Screenshot. Here we go.
Yep.
Boom.
Full,
and I'll copy and
full
paste the
shipping
entire
address.
list.
I need your
Sorry?
full shipping address to get these things to you. I could ship international. It's totally fine. So if you are not in the United States, it's totally fine. I'm still going to ship it to you at my expense. No big deal. But I do need like a full shipping address. And if you want an email, if you want to give me an email, that's fine too. You don't have to, or a phone number. I don't need it to ship you it. I just need a physical address. But if you do give me an email, I will give you tracking notifications. That's it.
Donald asked where we're going to get your info. Donald, if you are a winner, we're going to reach out to you on YouTube. We're going to reach out to you on Twitter, and we're going to ask you for your address and your name. And what else you need?
Yeah.
That's it. Ali?
That's it. Email is optional. Phone number is optional. Really, I just need an address. That's it.
So you can even give a fake name. Well, that might not be good because fake name works then. So you can give a fake name.
Okay, well, there you go. Fake name.
Well, my postal service won't deliver anything to my house that does not have names on the registry.
So for you would say your name. So give you a heads up.
If somebody here had my address and they mailed something with their name to my address, my postal service would not deliver it.
Okay, so
I know. I sent them a hat. They sent it back to me.
You know, Ali is actually the model character inspiration. Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, guys. So that's what we'll do. You'll get a reach out on either it's going to be probably I know Jesse keeps pushing me to Discord here. I saw the comment. Oh, CCM has Discord. Yes, I do, but I'm not a fan of Discord. So you're gonna get contacted from me either via YouTube or X, and I'll reach out to you, ask you for your information, and I will forward that to these guys as needed so that they can get you whatever it is that you want. And everybody basically is getting the
everybody's a winner. Everybody that entered has won.
Yep.
So let's give them a time frame, CCM. Would you say within 72 hours?
Thank you. Good. That's actually a great question, Joe. Thank you very much. I would say that, but I will say give me until Wednesday. And the only reason for that is Mother's Day, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know what my time frame is going to look like over the weekend. So I ask for your patience to give me like an extra day or so. But I will have, my plan is to try and do all the contacts, the reach outs in between live streams on Monday. But we know how that plays out.
And Crypto Bedell, I'll get with you because you won my gold back, and dude, you won about $400 worth of gold backs and metal marks. Congratulations, brother!
Yeah, man, thank you.
And congrats to Wes. Man,
yeah, hey Wes,
brother.
yeah.
Wes won the whiskey, bro. He got the whiskey. He's the
no, he won the.
Wes got
I got the whiskey.
Yeah, Shuby got the whiskey.
Shuby got the whiskey, but Wes got the big
got
prize.
the 1,000.
My buddy right there. So yeah.
My wife told me I can't even have it. It's hers. So
Melissa, you're welcome. Congratulations to all the winners. Everybody who entered, you're a winner. Congratulations. You got $109 worth of Metal Mark, 500 milligram Orums. Congratulations. Hey, thank you for coming on and making this a successful show.
Yes,
and
seriously.
The precipice that started this was that CCM is creating an educational series on financial literacy, sound money, and we all support that. It's so important to know about money because if you know about money, you know how to protect your wealth and to grow your wealth. So this all started because somebody backed out with a $5 5 gold back. I came in with one. Ali approved me giving away mine, but he's going to be sending out his own so I can keep mine. And then he just upped the ante to the first 40 people. And we only had 31 enter. And hey, And then we have Austin Stiller. Yeah.
Still Austin. Yep.
Still Austin giving away a free bottle of whiskey, guys. So, hey, this was all random. You're all winners. Thank you for coming. And then come next week, every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're not going to do a giveaway every Friday, but if you want to just talk about, ask questions about gold and silver, I might come on more frequently now that lobbying season's over. Hey, just like us on the Crypto Mindset on X, and just come join us. We usually just have a lot of fun.
It's badass, and thank you everybody, especially
you guys are
Danny
awesome.
And Allie. That this is just badass. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
see, A West and A West has got it right here. I'd love to see it. If you got hashtag Givers Gain in comments, whether you're on X, whether you're on YouTube, whatever it is, I really appreciate that because that is the vibe and that is what we're trying to do. We're trying to put out the good information, and these guys have literally upped the ante and made it like winners all the way around. So hashtag Givers Gain, please, guys. Appreciate that.
All right,
guys.
Real quick from Metal Mark.
Go ahead, Allie.
Thanks so much for having me. It's awesome.
Man.
It's great to this was not planned. It's very much random. Just jumped in and like, hey, let's get some shit away. And Metal Mark.
I'm like, you want to come on?
On
Now?
behalf of TCM, the whole CryptoCoin Mindset, you are welcome back anytime you
Anytime.
want. Anytime.
Anytime.
We love
And
your
not just because of the giveaways. The conversation was good. I love the whole NFT
talk
thing
about
when you were talking about that, man. That was like blowing my mind.
Cool.
And the link you got is the permanent link. You can always use that link.
Oh, right on. Yeah. And Metal Mark is
go ahead.
Go for it.
Oh, I was gonna say same thing like Joe said, or Trade Intuition is thank you, Allie, thank you, Daniel, thank you everybody that's on the show tonight. Because the giveaways were fucking amazing. I think everybody had some fun. And everybody here is always welcome at any time, and you don't have to give anything away, but just the knowledge that's in everybody's head here tonight is just crazy because it's almost like alpha, but kind of.
Yeah, man. We're just normal guys that know a little bit, So we just want to share the wealth, man. Like we've been pretty successful in helping people out, like all 31 people who won. You guys just got your first ORM if you've never had one before, and learn more about sound money. It's so important, that you preserve your wealth, and that's why we're here. We want to educate you. We want you to grow in wealth, protect your wealth, and you only learn how to do that by educating yourself. And once that series comes out, the first episode, watch it. I talk about money. I talk about what money is, what it isn't. And we'll get into even deeper. And then Cities for Sound Money, we have a foundation. We're putting out a whole video series going into how to protect your wealth. How do you do that, and so forth. So that's what we're here for, and that's the whole reason we did this tonight. Because Allie believes in the mission. It is our mission to spread the sound money and educate people on how to protect their wealth.
And
Sound
Allie,
money's awesome. And
I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh yeah, no, all good. Sound money's awesome. We're definitely aligned with that. And then like doing awesome, fun, badass shit. That's sort of what I would love to do as often as I can. So if there's any opportunity to do that here, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Man.
appreciate it.
I have one viewer. Can you come join my channel? I got one viewer. I'm just joking. Cheers, everybody! Cheers.
We don't need it. We don't
Thank
need
you guys.
So I'm gonna go get another beer, and we can just shoot the shit for a while. But
we'll go on from there. I know Allie said it's getting close to his bedtime. Listen, man, I will reach out to you. Thank you for giving me your contact info, and I'll reach out to you to try and get you on so we can, if not a live stream, at least a recording. I appreciate it.
Sweet, man. That sounds awesome. And again, thank you so much for having me.
Yeah,
I'll use this opportunity to bail, but it was fun,
I'll just
dude.
tell you, badass. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yes.
And it has nothing to do with me. I love Keith, and I love Bedell. I love Joe. I love Daniel, because we talked about it, and they're like, "Oh shit, you remember what Daniel said?" Yes, I listened. I might be a fucking drunk and want a bottle of whiskey, but you know what? I try to listen. So
There you go.
Yeah, brother. And Ali will talk tomorrow about what I said in the chat, and then about my project. I think you're
Thank you,
interested.
Alex.
Sounds great.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming,
right.
man. Thanks for the
See you,
giveaway.
buddy.
Allie, thank you, man. Have a great night.
Later.
thank
You
you
guys as well.
Thank you.
Take care.
Adios.
I'm gonna get another beer because I mean,
Yeah,
we
I
got an
gotta
audience.
go top off myself.
Yeah. You guys take control. We'll be back. I'm gonna get a beer.
All right.
All right.
I gotta get a beer, but I had to mute because the train's in the
Yeah, I
background.
hear
We
that
don't
train,
believe
man.
you. We don't
Wait a
believe
minute.
you.
So the people that are left, look at Bedell's. I don't know what shoulder it is I'm where I'm looking, but he had to put a Budweiser box to stop the laser that I gave him, to make sure his kids didn't look at it.
Nice. Hey, Bud has more than one use. There it is.
Yes.
And
Hey, you know what? I had to do something to protect my kids, and that was like the nearest box. So I just did what I had to do because I was like, well, I don't want to. I was so new, I didn't know if pausing it would be okay. So I just grabbed my fucking razor blade, cut a box up, threw some duct tape on it, and said, all right, that's good enough.
And boom, there it is. And Carlos, you said, can you all upload after you edit? I'm assuming you're talking about the stream as a whole, and the stream will stay up both on X and on
YouTube.
But I will likely somewhere down the road, because first things first, got to get everybody their winnings. So somewhere down the road, I'll probably be editing it up for like clips or something like that, so you can watch for those. Hopefully, I got that correct. And Buck, thank you. Listen, as you could see by all the confusion tonight, it wasn't the way we planned on doing it at all.
It wasn't planned at all.
Yeah, it was supposed to just be go comment. I was planning to promote it all week, and then when the communication thing broke down, I was like, well, I guess we're not going to do that. And then Daniel came in and just like, bam, I got you. And here we are. And yeah, so if you're not already following Daniel, links to Daniel's stuff, with the exception of this stream, there's only one link to him in this stream because I ran out of room. But in all of the other ones, all of his contact information is in there. So go ahead and check that out. And yes, I Sound Money Saves, hashtag Sound Money Saves. There you go.
So Daniel,
Yeah.
you got a logo for something you're gonna do? Because I'm the real laserologist. Bedell's not here, so I can say that shit about him.
Yeah, I actually I got my bullion business. It's a pretty cool logo. If you want, you trying to throw something at me? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Yes, he is.
I'll send it to you for free because I'm getting a gold back and some whiskey from what I hear tonight.
Yeah.
Like this is how clean
Wow. Yeah,
this stuff that
absolutely.
I do.
I got, you know what? I'll just
Wait,
send you
let
the
me go back here.
C4SM. I'll send you the C4SM logo. I think that's badass. I'd rather have it for the organization. That's beautiful, man.
So it's all wood. I can stain it. I can do whatever. And because I'm getting something for just being a part of CCM because I love Keith. Joe, I'm not so sure about, but anyway.
All right. It's all right.
Now,
Hey,
Joe,
listen.
Joe gives me shit. And he says he don't like my voice, so I don't
Listen.
care.
Anyway,
About
it's too feminine for me. And then
Shuby
especially when you go out,
says
you got
it's
that big old-
because, oh, yeah, he won this. But I'll tell you what, Shuby does free to a lot of the people who do work in this space. So that's Shuby's the man.
Yep.
Shuby is the man.
Hey, I love people, so, but anyways, I'll make something. It's out of wood. Somewhere
Yeah,
over
dude.
here.
Love it.
Somewhere
And-
over here.
Yep. Love from Dave P. Appreciate that.
I can do koozies, which I got a green screen, so let's try not to show it.
I'll send you if I could get a koozie and whatchamacallit, laser etched, whatever you want to give me, I'm down. I got logos that I can send you.
Yep, send me logos. Private chat. I'm gonna give you my email address in the private chat.
All right, cool. I'll send that over to you maybe tomorrow. If not,
No, I'm
later
not
today.
in a hurry because I'm going to Nashville tomorrow. I'm getting fucked up,
Yes.
and then I'm going to sleep in a little bit on Sunday, get home. So you probably got about a week on it. You know, and I got to
All right,
get back
cool,
to
man.
work.
And
And see, go ahead.
I just want to say shout out Satellite Lily here. Welcome, appreciate you being here. And you all are fun. I like that. That's what we try to do on Friday nights. Now, you know, like I said, other streams were a little more serious, although sometimes I kind of go off on things. But you know, the Friday nights, it's meant to be let your hair down, as they say. So
next Friday, if you come here, I'm not guaranteeing it because I'm not sure what's going on. And I'm not sure I'm even going to do it because I might love it so much I won't do it. But I got the bottle of whiskey and I'm getting the gold back from what I understand. I might give away that gold back and ship it to somebody else. I might.
It's not you didn't get the gold back. You got the
metal mark.
Metal mark.
Okay, but
metal mark.
I know, but he said that they're shipping out everybody that was in there.
Yeah. It's called
the
Metal
Metal
Mark. Gold back is a brand and Metal Mark is a brand. They're all Orem. So if you want to be, you're getting an Orem.
Okay.
so
we will see, because I might like it so much. Because let me switch it to this background. Because if it looks like this background,
No, it doesn't. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It doesn't, because you're getting confused. I already know. I can tell by the slurring of the words.
Yeah.
if it looks like that, I'm not getting rid of it.
And there you go.
I
Awesome
will
group.
keep it.
Thanks, Tech Man. Tech Man, I appreciate you, man. You were very helpful in growing Crypto on the Rocks. I really appreciate you.
Techman is the guy that introduced me to CCM.
Yeah, he did. He put Crypto on the Rocks into different groups to drive people here and stuff. I appreciate him very much. And he's been on here, although it's been a while, Tech Man. Just putting the hint out there. It's been a little while.
I'm not even sure who got me to come here. I'm not even sure.
Bedell.
I'm trying to think about it.
Me?
I think it was Bedell. Yeah.
Yeah, and you met me at the blockchain conference. That's how we got. That's how we started. And I think a month or two later, you had me on your show, and that's how this all happened.
Yep.
And then me, just random, someone's streaming. Let me watch. I saw you were doing this, and you're like, "Come on!" I said, "All right, here's the link. Let's go."
I was gonna say we've all kind of met each other except for Joe. Joe's like
I'm the oddball.
You're the oddball. You just showed up.
Friends everywhere.
Who's this strange guy?
Who's this rando? Yeah. Hey, guy. I'm guessing this is a Bedell question right here.
So it's a laser engraver that Shuby gave me a few weeks ago for my birthday when I met him in Nashville. And CNC, that's what I do for a living. I'm a CNC operator, but it's not. I don't want to say it's a CNC because I don't consider it is, but in vague terms, I guess, because it's controlled by a computer, then yes, it could be considered a CNC machine. But Shuby over here.
Oh, is he moving his camera?
He's like the master lasering. So it's like, I just got this. I did like some small little projects and everybody's happy with it. I'm like, nah, it's not that great. He's like, that looks like shit. This is what you need to do. Change this setting, change that setting, and blah, 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 blah. And he's like telling me all this shit. I'm like, dude, just slow down for a minute. Relax.
I love it. K Diggity with the piss bucket to the moon. Yeah, amen, brother. Amen. Shuby buckets, baby. And I love this. Buck is saying he's speaking in cursive.
Oh man, for the win! Buck for the win.
That is
the
win.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
That is the winning comment of the night.
But Buck, Army Piper told me I needed to get a hold of you because you're a miner also. I just really haven't because my mining farm is off and there's really not much profits and the equipment that I have, so I didn't get a hold of you yet because I don't know. I feel like I also have a 3D printer, and like Shuby was talking about getting a 3D printer, and I'm like, dude, hold on a minute, like, let me tell you about 3D printing. And I told him all this, and he's like, oh shit, you kind of just changed my mind.
Yeah, fuck the 3D printer. I'm just gonna say where I'm at.
Like, you think laser engraving this on a tumbler is hard or easy? Yeah. Make this like a 4-dimensional object and then wait like 20 hours and then it fails and you're like, fuck.
Ugh, I can't. Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, I can't
Like
do that.
a little bit of breeze, or if a kid turns on the fan or you open up the windows, like all that affects a 3D printer. Now, I'm still new to 3D engraving, but I feel a fan would probably help this thing.
So
Maybe.
I got to show
a
Bill
fan
what I
on
was
a
trying to
3D
do.
printer, it's like, nope, you're failing.
And Satellite Lily saying he's got 3D printers.
Yeah.
Hey Keith,
Yes.
do you collect anything?
I used to. Now, not so much. I've pretty much given it all away to kids and grandkids. Back in the day, I hit. Okay, wait. Let me bring the comment back up. Where Buck said, "Yeah, you're all different levels of nerds."
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah. Well, mine was Star Trek collectibles. So there's nerd for you.
Yeah, but Buck, from what I understand, you're a
Gave me
miner.
most
Now, I
of the way
haven't
to the
talked to you personally, but Army Piper said that you're like a really good miner. But I mean, if that's your passion, that's your hobby, that's your job, whatever, you know.
And there you go, Jesse. Yes, we all do collect that. Well, well, even Daniel though, because Daniel started here. So yeah, we all collect crypto, and now also collecting gold. Yes, there you go.
I'm trying to work on shot glasses for my daughter's 21st birthday, which is what I was doing tonight while I wasn't here.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, those came out nice.
So I'm working on it, but there's just go this way. You got to do tempera paint and then laser engrave, and that's what it turns out to be.
No shit. Wow.
So I'm trying to work on that because her birthday is June 6th, her 21st. So I'm trying to work on doing something with that. I mean, I got a bunch of.
Sorry, bud.
No, that's all right. I just got a bunch of them that screwed up and burnt and did all kinds of crazy shit. So, anyways, we're good.
Nice. All right, my turn to go get me another drink. You guys
But that
go
first
ahead.
one you showed though,
Yeah.
like actually looked pretty good.
No, that first one was awesome.
I don't like them.
Like I was showing this earlier, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's so good," and I'm like, "Oh, the charring though, the charring is bad. Shuby would hate me for this."
Did
Or
you read my comment about that?
And Joe was like, "Oh, it's shadowing. It's okay."
I know. Did you read my comment about that?
Comments were going pretty quick.
Okay, so if right as soon as the project's done, take which mine's dirtier than shit.
A paintbrush.
Nope. Take a washcloth where it's clean, a little bit of water on it, and wipe off all that charring, and it'll disappear. All your shading is what Joe said. He said shading, not charring. And we'll take all that away. Just take a little bit of a damp. I mean, as light as you can get it, and wipe it right off. It'll come right off.
But how do I straighten the wood though? Like, can I put it in my grow tent with magnets or something heavy on top because it's like 60% moisture? Because all that wood I bought, dude, I went through it all. It's all fucking bent. Like, there's not one straight piece of wood out of those 30 sheets.
Well, I'm gonna lift up my thing here. Hold on here.
Like, I used magnets to cut this, but I don't know if the camera will show it. It looks straight on camera, but it's really not.
Okay, so the wood that I buy,
Guys,
oh shit,
I don't know. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I might be adding something else to all the winners. I'll let you know in a few minutes.
no, you take your time,
yes.
buddy.
Oh,
Daniel,
shit.
I'm gonna vote yes right
Dan
now.
for the win.
If anybody wants to vote yes, just put a +1 in the chat. That I'm just saying I'm voting +1.
Don't.
No pressure, Daniel. No pressure.
I'm
We're
working
all
it.
looking
I'm
forward
working it.
to
I'll let you
No
guys
pressure.
know if it happens or not. If not, then it was just a comment.
No pressure.
But anyways, Bedell, long story short, is all of mine's taped together, and I take apart a piece at a time. That's how much wood I've got compared to what you ordered.
Well, you got to send me that info.
It's like $80 for this pack of wood. So
Well, I spent 30, or I maybe it was 35, but okay,
But
so it's double the price, but
and I still get warped wood. It's not like you're getting any difference. It's just
yeah, but is every piece warped, or is 80% warped, or is 60% warped?
well,
'Cause-
I weigh it down, so I keep a weight, trying to keep it weighted. This is not a Crypto on the Rocks comment or conversation, but I try to keep it weighted in corners with thicker wood. So this is 5mm wood, which is what.
and that's all you do for weight is just
No.
a little bit
I
more
use. Oh, sorry, Keith. I didn't realize you're doing.
That's all right. That's all right. People got it.
But I use 5mm, which is what I made this out of, so it doesn't warp. The laser I gave you was not meant for. You could do 5mm, but it takes a ton of time longer.
Yeah, I know you kind of gave me like an entry level laser, but you gave it to me, and that's my starting point as an entry
Yeah,
laser.
I think Joe told me the model number. Joe, what was that model number?
FUC. No, wait.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
FREE.
Oh, that's right. FREE. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
you told me. I remember.
Yes. You're good because, man, I'm an old man. I don't remember nothing. All I know is I
if
remember
you
how to
think
make
I'm
money.
complaining, I'm really not. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I
I'm with
got
you, Buck.
some small humps I got to get over, but my inner 15-year-old cannot stop laughing.
That laser I gave you will do everything mine will do. It just takes 3 to 5 times longer. I mean, it'll do everything. You buy a little air pump.
Just with the little bit of shit that I've printed with it makes me want to upgrade. Because I'm like, oh my God, this is.
That's what I did.
Like,
That's why I spent
those,
$900 for the next one. The one you just seen, I sent you the picture of. It had there a minute ago. You can do it for $900. But don't upgrade until you start making money on it.
Yeah, but I posted those coasters on Facebook and you liked it and you commented. You said something, I don't remember what it was.
It was like
literally
50 basics.
off of that one picture that I put on Facebook, not even on Marketplace. I had a buddy at work and he's like, hey, can you make me this? I'll get you a 12-pack of beer. And I gave him 2.
Trust me, though. You posted.
It costed me like 50 cents and like an hour of my time because I didn't know how to take an image from the internet, turn it into black and white, and then get it back into light burn and to burn it. So like an hour and a half of my time was spent learning when I only spent 20 minutes, which was click start and then stand here and make sure my garage doesn't catch fire. Like that was it.
But trust me, I can teach you how to make that image because you did all line art. You can switch it between line and fill and make that thing 50 times better. And I'm not trying to bag on you. You don't know it. So, but that's all I'm going to talk about. This is Crypto on the Rocks, not laser on the whatever.
Yeah.
But
so I did actually not learn, but I did switch from line to fill on like the baby girl. I don't think I sent that to you because that's what he wanted was baby girl like on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
But so I did that to fill and I gave him that also. And I was like, here's 2. You bought me a 12-pack. Okay, fine. You spent $15 and I spent what? Half a piece of wood, which is maybe 75 cents, and an hour and a half of my time learning. And I'm like,
I gave you coasters. I gave you everything else to learn on. Get through that, and then I will teach you more. But you got to watch videos too, because I don't have my time right now has just been limited. I was in St. Louis. I've been in Nashville. I'm going back to Nashville tomorrow. I got this.
I know you're busy because it takes you 3 days to read my text message, and then you don't even reply. And I'm like,
hey, you're lucky I'm here on Friday nights because that's how busy I am. I mean,
all right, we got to get off the whole laser thing, but dude, I do.
I said that already. Come on, let's go. Keith, how are you feeling after your fall?
Well, I mentioned those guys earlier. I'm still a little bit sore, but still got the ibuprofen in me, but better.
I just want to let you know that shit's contagious.
What did you fall?
I went to leave to go to Nashville. Let me see if my cord's like fucked up. Hold on. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try to go down to my knee.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
Where I fell down my stairs.
Oh.
On Tuesday.
Damn.
Because, I was trying to get the cooler full of beer and I misstepped. Wait, let's go this way. A little more. But I misstepped and went right down my damn stairs and landed right on my knee and skipped my knee the day before I was leaving to go to a meeting in Nashville.
Man.
Okay, so not going to add anything to the giveaway, but there might be a chance that next week on Friday, there might be another big giveaway.
All right. I'm getting 2 bottles of whiskey.
I get 2 bottles of whiskey.
I can't say anything. I'm working it. But next Friday, there might be another giveaway. We'll announce it and we'll make it public. But if you're watching, keep an eye out. Follow Crypto on the Rocks or CCM, Crypto
Coin Mindset. Yep.
CryptoCoinMindSet. Follow CryptoCoinMindSet. And if we are going to do another giveaway on Friday, we'll let you know and we'll promote the hell out of it. So I'm working.
Okay. So I'm going to give another little, there's nothing to do with it because it's not worth much money.
I love it. I love
It's
Scotch
not worth
Gold
much
and
money.
crypto.
But if Keith got around him somewhere, his hat that I sent him, maybe we'll do a little bit of laser engraving and send out some hats, not necessarily all Crypto Coin Mindset. We'll see what Danny has, and we'll send out some hats for a little bit of both of those.
Okay.
All right.
And just,
Sounds good.
add to the giveaway.
Add to the
Not
mix.
that it's much. I mean, but it's still, maybe we'll do a little more.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? I'm going to keep the sucker
I
on.
appreciate it, brother. I do.
Yes,
But
exactly.
that's like something that's custom, and he's probably like laser one.
Oh, I'm
live.
excited. I'm excited about that wood laser carving, man. I
Oh,
wanna
those
see
come
the
out
logo.
amazing.
So
Amazing.
right now, Keith has got the only CCM
I do.
laser engraved hat that's in the world right now.
Here, we'll even bring it up full screen so everybody can see.
That's the only one in the
There it
world
is.
right now.
Come on, get your ugly mug out of there. Just show the hat.
I know. Get out. Who said like this is your channel or something, buddy? You know what I mean? Yeah.
And I wish this did turn out better, but this is Joe's only $14 he has.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I
I
got
like
14
that.
bucks.
Yeah, $14, baby. $14. Alexandra G is back in the house. My queen emojis, and some of us are more lushy than others. Some of us are talking in cursive. Others of us are
Normally I'd be lushy, but because I listen, I have to be responsible. For
You
my
did a lot.
organization.
You did a lot of work tonight, though. You know, you did a lot of work tonight. You all did. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. Joe, you were awesome. Like picking up my back because trying to. I wish that I could afford the extended version of StreamYard because then I can have like multiple mods. But this one mod thing, it's like it's tough. Then I got to do it all. You know what I'm saying? When there's no mods around. So I appreciate you guys.
It worked out, man. For a
backing me up.
random show, we had no idea we were going to give away $4,000 worth of gold. It was perfect. And, I didn't mind doing the work. And if you need help, like reaching out and like getting the addresses and names, let me know, man.
I will. And you missed the train a couple of times, Alexandra G. But you know what, Alexandra G, you were a winner of the oh my god,
yeah, you're getting $109 Metalmark Aurum, which is a gold, like a gold back, but from a different company called Metalmark. So everybody who entered won. There was only 31 entries. The first 40 to enter were guaranteed to win. We thought that we had 40, but we had multiple people leave comments. So when I did the actual giveaway and added everybody's comments plus the YouTube, it was only 31. So, and then instead of waiting for people to add, we just cut it off because it was already getting too late. But yeah, you're a winner. You won $109 worth of gold.
And I won some
Congratulations.
whiskey from Kentucky. Kentucky, or
no, Texas.
Texas. Don't insult Texas.
Yeah, don't insult Texas. Joe, what do you got, brother? Well,
and I won Metamark, and my wife actually won because she was here too. She's in chat. And Adele won the shit.
Okay.
One of the shits.
Joe,
Daniel,
go ahead, brother. Go.
Daniel, just to be clear, what is the value that people who entered, what is the value that they're getting? And also, how many are being given out?
So, the CEO of Metalmark, Ali, is giving away to everybody who had entered, because we didn't hit the 40 person mark, a 500 milligram Aurum. Now, let me pull up the website and I'll show it to you guys. Hold on. That would be the best way to do it. Give me a second. I know I'm still sharing. Let me pull up the right product. Give me a second.
Take your time. Yeah, Alexander G, it was completely, again, this did not go anyway the way it was planned. And Daniel got Allie in here, and then Allie it was just like a major chain of gift giving, basically, is what happened.
Yeah. So here it is. If you share my screen, everybody who entered is going to get a 500 milligram, not 1,000, a 500 milligram right here. Aurum, it's worth $101. I thought it was $109. It's worth $101.
Yeah.
So you are all going to receive this beautiful Aurum. It's 500 milligrams, worth $101 right now, and you're a winner. And that's thanks to Metalmark. If you want to check out Metalmark, they create like a gold back. It's 24 karat gold, and look at these designs. Read the website. All these designs have a deeper meaning and purpose. This blast right here goes back to an astronomist who predicted like what a supernova looks like. So there's a supernova. There's the geometric shapes. These words have a meaning. There's philosophical. It's a deep meaning to these words. In fact, let me see if I can find where the meanings are. Licensing details. No. Meaningful amounts of gold. So check out the website. You can find it yourself. I don't want to bore you guys.
I actually just put it in the chat.
Beautiful. And how many people won that?
31 people. So $3,100 worth of gold given away just from this. And then we gave away this. Where is it? I have it somewhere around here. Hold on.
31 people received $101 worth of gold.
And that's
crazy.
That's
buddy.
Insane.
Let me take the background off. So you guys can see the beauty of this.
Yeah, that's what I was say, Dan, is you got to take that green screen out.
This I forget who won this.
West.
A West won this. This is $610. You can't even buy this. A true collectible. It's 1 gram of gold. It's massive. It is from Frazetta. He is known for I forget the fantasy, the death something. I have it somewhere around here. I don't forget what it was. He is a well-known artist on the fantasy side. So he won the 610 plus 101. So he got $701 worth of gold. And then my man here,
Adele.
yeah, won this. This is my personal giveaway. It's $250 to $300. It's a limited edition, early release, Florida Gold back. They only made 5,000 or 10,000 of these. And not Shuby, Bedell has won this. It was completely random, completely fair. You can go back and watch. I was adding everybody's name. It was completely random. Crypto Bedell won this. So he's getting, let's say, 250 plus he's getting 351 to $401 worth of gold. and that was
I
the
heard
giveaway.
you say I
And,
won one too.
and my man Shuby
Yes.
won a
Mr.
bottle of whiskey, guys. He won a bottle of whiskey and $101.
Yeah. Kim said she won a bottle of
She won
whiskey.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
happy it's Kim because Shuby's already talking in cursive.
Yes,
Get
he
that
is.
whiskey.
Yes,
he'll be
he
talking
is.
in Braille.
I don't know. Pretty soon. Hey
you.
Joe, you know what? I think you just got it right there. We're gonna have to do another members only clip right there with him
Oh, my
talking
gosh.
in Braille. There you go.
There you go.
So Dan,
I'm
I
gonna
do
add for it. There you go.
have one question though,
Yeah.
because obviously that gold back is inside of a sleeve.
Yes.
Would you be able to sign part of that sleeve?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I
But if
gotta.
it's coming from you personally, I feel that.
I'll do it right now.
That's badass.
Nice.
There you go.
I was thinking about giving it away, but I'm like, I feel like it should be a giveaway when I hit like maybe like 10K subscribers, even though I'm only at like 55. But
Right.
Well, it's that laser engraver back there. I see it burning still. That thing's just like going.
Don't start talking about lasers.
because I need your assistance, because when it does letters, it goes back and forth and it does like that.
Oh, look.
Hold on. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome.
That's badass.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
To Sarah.
Fuck yeah.
Sahara, you should have put on it.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Absolutely. I'll put this in the mail. I'll get it shipped out and put it in the mail tomorrow. I'll try to do it tomorrow before 12 o'clock. If not, then Monday.
Well, I gotta give you my address.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get your address.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Everybody here has my address except for Joe.
Yeah, it's because I refuse. It's like,
Smart.
man, I don't even
Well,
want to.
it's not that you refuse. It's just we've never mailed anything to each other, so that's
Joe
why.
says he's wanted his $14 forever, and he's never even given me his address. So
Can I tell you something, Crypto Bedell? You're the first person and the only person to ever ask for my autograph.
There it is. Ah, nice.
Wait, can I second that? I would love to have your autograph on a check. So if you can just send that over, great.
what's this?
That'd be great.
Yeah,
I'll sign it for you, Joe, if you want it.
There you go. Let's go. Let's do it. No, I tell you what, I think that's better in your hands, because if it's in my hands, that $14 may go to 12, 8. I tell you what, though, this past week, been killing it.
Nice. Yeah, you must
Everything's
be
been
like
going up. You just gotta be long and everything. I feel right. Like,
Yeah,
I was gonna sign it.
because some people they're shorting like in different groups. Like there's one group that I'm kind of watching. They have a lot of chat going on and a lot of really great traders. And one of them, they're talking about shorting. I was like, ooh, I don't know about shorting right now, man. Like, I mean, if it does come down, like maybe 2% that I can see until Bitcoin rolls over. I mean, I have my alerts, and I've been telling my groups like, we're waiting for this to happen. And I actually put on there because I think we entered like 2 or 3 trades during the first portion of the show because everything was just booming. And I said, we're not posting anymore. No more longs, no more trades until our entries either get stopped out in profit or stopped out, and then we get into shorts. But everybody right now, some of them are trying to front run those shorts, and they're getting wrecked. So yeah. Some are making money though. Some are making money. But
Joe, I was trying to figure out how to sign it in Braille, but I can't remember. So
of course. Once you get that whiskey, you're like, it's like second nature.
We got to get
when he gets that whiskey, we may have to make another trip to Nashville just to enjoy it with them.
There you go.
By them, you mean me.
So,
did you hear her?
Well, Shuby's not allowed to have our hard alcohol because he's allergic. He breaks out in hand.
That's right.
We know that, but
And not the fun ones either.
Uh-oh.
I think at the hotel it could be okay as friends. No.
Buck in the chat says I shorted the Brett. this week. Oh no, last week, and hit 3 of them. So I don't know if that's 3 trades or 3 targets, but good for you. Good for you. Like there's so many that have pumped
Get out of here.
and then they came back a good, to the 3-2 level. But for me, it was just too risky shorting because some of them were only coming back 12%, some were only coming back 23% before continuing. Because I did try to short. I tried to short like twice, and both of them, once it started rolling over, we took profit, and then we moved our stop into profit, very like brief or a very low profit, and then those got hit and they continue going. But yeah, if you made money going short, man, good for you. Good for you.
And Daniel, I saw you put the link for Kinesis, the sign up in there. I just shared it out. I'm almost talking in cursive.
That is the referral link for my organization, Citizens Sound Money. So if you were watching it and you saw what you could do on Kinesis, you can earn gold and silver yields. You can trade cryptocurrency with gold and silver or dollars, whatever you want. Go ahead and use that link, sign up, and we will get a referral link we'll get a percentage of your transaction fees like any other crypto exchange. Their transaction fees, Citizens Sound Money will get, I think, as a partner with Kinesis, we get 10% of your total transaction fees. So if you want to support what we're doing, we get a percentage of that. We'll continue lobbying. We continue pushing sound money and education. So if you want to support us, other than buying goldbacks from us, which I said earlier, or using the link from Alpine Gold to buy goldbacks, you can go ahead and open up and start trading crypto. We don't do shorts. The Kinesis doesn't do shorts. But you can definitely go long on cryptocurrency with gold. And if you want to preserve gold, you can transfer. If you want to sell your crypto and save in gold and silver, send it to Kinesis, sell your crypto and save. And you'll be supporting Citizens for Sound Money.
And again, that link is on X in the chat, live chat, and it is in the live chat on both my channel and Bedell's channel.
Absolutely.
I bookmarked it. I still have to create an account, but I did bookmark it, so it's one step, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, well, we appreciate all your support, and I love what you guys are doing. So, if I didn't, I would not be coming on. I think this is like what 5th or 6th time coming on.
I know, and look, this guy. I thought I froze again. This guy shares so much information. That's how I get a lot of the gold information that Joe and I talk about on Mondays and Wednesdays. That Daniel just sends me that information. He was sending me a bunch of stuff on Telegram the other day. I shared all that with you guys. And so that's matter of fact, Monday, Joe and I, one of the last things we're going to be talking about is Alaska's HB1 bill.
Yeah, and we're looking to get it through in the House. It's a 2-year session in Alaska, so the goal is to get it through. Sorry, my cat's freaking out. Hold on.
Well, I was gonna say like maybe we should maybe see about asking Dan if he wanted to join us on Huddle the Lion one Monday night.
I was planning on it. I just wanted to get our feet under us a little bit.
I love the kitty.
Yeah, his name is Zag.
Oh, Zach.
Yeah, he's my little guy. He's the smallest of my cats, but he's kind of weird.
He just lays there. He's like,
Horrible.
cuddle me, Dad. Cuddle me, Dad.
He sounds like a velociraptor when he purrs.
We have a cat that sounds like a bird. He goes,
Bird.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys didn't join us from the beginning, we did say like the later the stream goes, the
crazier,
wilder and the crazier it kind of gets. And I'm not saying it's getting wild and crazy, but
You just say that because that's when I come on.
we're just going like way off topic, talking about cats that sound like birds and things like that.
Birds.
My cat does sound like a bird when he purrs.
Flat Smack, welcome. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, absolutely. From the Netherlands.
Yeah, you missed everything, man.
Dude, we gave away over $4,000 of giveaways. $4,000 in gold and a free bottle of whiskey. You guys missed it. You got to come on. No, it's my cat.
Yeah.
Can I come live with you and the cat?
I don't know.
Never mind.
He's done. Cats have hey, I have your love. Now get away from me.
Yeah, that's it. I've had enough. Oop.
He's like,
Oh,
you're
that's
too
funny.
loud for
I have
me.
5 cats. I'll bring him some
leaving.
company.
Peace.
Therefore, 2 of them are mine, and he's one of the foster cats that I have. But pretty much, I don't think I'm gonna give him away. I'm gonna
Foster
keep him.
cats.
Too
There you
bad we
go.
got 5. He's only got 4 with fosters. Leave the cats alone.
It's called foster care.
That's Max saying he's
don't need
he's
no
got
more.
a cat. Name is Pablo.
Pablo. Yeah, I got 2 cats that don't have tails. They're Manxes. They're mine. Simba and Woody. And then I have these 2 cats that are normal cats with tails. Zig and Zag. They're brothers. They're not
Love
from the
it.
same
Zig and
litter.
Zag. There you go.
It's Zigzag. Yeah.
Zig
I
and
think her
Zag.
doctor is called Woody.
His name is Dr. Wood.
Oh, sorry. And I'm like,
There's a doctor out by me that his last name is Cheatham. So he goes by Dr. Cheatham. And I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever trust that doctor unless if it's in a lawsuit against some kind of,
Yeah.
nefarious act or something. But
About a CPA.
come on, like.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
Woody
the
from
fact-
Toy Story. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
And I love the fact that we still have like over 500 people watching.
I know it's amazing. Thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you. We do this every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern
it's
time.
probably because of the Shuby bucket.
Listen,
Yeah,
there you go.
Definitely the
I don't
Shuby
think
bucket.
that's it.
It
Definitely
is
the
the
Shuby
Shuby bucket. Listen, if you don't know about the Shuby bucket, you gotta join us every
You gotta hang
Friday.
that bucket a little bit lower though. It used to just replace your face. Now it's like above your head.
I know because my wife's so short, I got to sit down.
Shut up.
Oh my God! Listen,
Look,
there's no curbs
she's
in
not
there. You
Wilson
gotta
anymore.
put the girls some
Step in
slack.
here, then.
She's not Wilson anymore. So
Hey, this
Yeah,
ain't
right.
bozo buckets. This ain't let the short person try to reach it kind of game.
Well,
Man.
where's that bucket? Why are you putting it above your head?
He's hanging it on a nail.
Oh, gotcha.
that's so look at the comments. See if I still got those.
And there we go. Here we go again. Yeah,
Here we
yeah.
go
We're
again.
back to the Shuby bucket. Yeah, yep. Exactly,
So,
Jesse.
kind of the long story short of the Shuby bucket is there was one night where he went outside and went to the bathroom. And somebody thought that he was just going to the bathroom in a bucket. That brought up the Shuby bucket, because his name is Shuby.
There you go.
That makes-
Hey,
that
there you
makes-
go. You're out of beer, Tech Man. That's not good. Go get
It
some beer,
was
man.
username your best friend, Bedell.
That's right.
Yeah, he hasn't even appeared at all tonight, which is
He missed
which is
a good
crazy.
stream. He is
Yes,
going to be
he did.
upset he missed this stream. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
And,
dude.
I'm going to put
He's
Username
73 years
emojis in
old.
the
He's
chat.
probably sleeping. Remember, he's 73.
When
He's
when
old.
he shows up next week, we're gonna have to let him know, like,
yeah,
you
you
missed
missed
a
the
hell of a
brother.
show last week.
Yep. And there you go. Tinkle time. There it is. There it is. Oh, boy.
Oh, I need the bucket back.
Oh boy. Hey, listen, that bucket is now a well, at least partially world travel bucket. So it's
It's been to St. Louis. It's been to Nashville, and everywhere between where I went to those places.
well, Shuby, you got to do like you guys were talking about. You got to start taking pictures with the bucket in different locations.
Okay, we're going to Nashville tomorrow. I'm taking the bucket off the leash.
Oh, God.
And
Thanks a
No,
lot.
hey, we already have a picture of us with the Shuby bucket in
I know,
Nashville.
but it's
The
going to
bucket's
Nashville.
going to be singing karaoke.
Yes. It'd be like this. It'd be like, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
There you go.
And
You gotta
it's
put it on a
on
little
my
bit farther
wife's
so that
booty.
the face on the bucket replaces your face.
Oh,
I
that's
wish.
awesome. I love your cursive, Shuby. I love your cursive.
Yeah. Right. Yes. That's it. Speaking in cursive.
Hey, Joe, I never see you drinking. I see you smoking cigarettes. What do you drink, bro?
Oh, water.
You don't drink alcohol at all?
No,
I
he
do.
did about like 8 months ago or 6
Yeah,
months ago.
yeah, but since the market started getting pretty good, I have to be sharp for my group. I don't want. And one thing that I realized, and I didn't realize this so of course, I'd always be drinking, and then somebody asked for a chart. So I'm talking about the chart and everything, and I wouldn't say stumbling. I think I was still sharp, and everybody liked it or whatever. And then there was one day where I'm just drinking water because I forgot to go get some more beer, and somebody asked for a chart. Man, I just killed you. Just boom, 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 and then right then it's like I did not realize how sharp I am now versus how sharp I thought I was. So then I don't anymore. And right now, just like the beginning of the show, I had a bunch of alerts going off, so I have to post, and it's just to be sharp on my game.
So tell people about. I'm guessing you have some type of subscription. Like if people want to trade, maybe tell people about that, because I don't think. I mean, I know you shared your link, but you never really talked about what you actually do. I think that's something part of the education, because you're pretty good at technical analysis on trading. So maybe tell people a little bit what your program is.
Yeah. So let me pull this up, and I'm gonna share my screen because I do want to show this to people. So let me do this really quick. Go to my home screen, and then I'll share the screen in just a moment. So 1 second. So let me go ahead and here share the screen.
And not to mention, Joe Trade Intuition is live a lot of the time throughout the day.
Yes, he is.
I mean, I still remember that. What was it? 16 hours or 12-hour live stream you did? Like, I was like, dude, I went to bed. I woke up and you were still live, and I was like, there's no fucking way he's still live. I clicked on the link, and I'm like, shit, he still is live. Like,
and I was talking too. It wasn't just nothing.
Yeah.
But so I want to show something to y'all. So what I do is, of course, I stream Monday to Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sunday at 4. I do bonus streams, but this is something that somebody had posted. So let me click on this, and they said longtime viewer and acquaintance, yet still with. So what my whole thing is, I show people how to trade in the most simplistic way. I call it trading simplified. So here this guy is. He did this a few hours ago. He says longtime viewer and acquaintance, yet still awaiting the simplified portion of the presentation. So he's basically saying that he's been watching me for a long time. He's my friend, I guess, but it's not easy the way I'm explaining it. This is what he's saying, or at least how I interpret it. Then it says, I tell people about you, which is me, and how it should be easy as support and resistance, like I always say. Yet there's no gains here, just losses. So here's this guy saying that he's a viewer, he's a friend. He's still waiting for the simplified version of trading. He tells people about me, but he's only losing. He's not winning. It's not as easy as support resistance. That's so I claim. Is the secret in the paid program like another YouTuber? My response to him is I show traders how to trade every day on my live streams. Don't need to join my group to learn how to trade. I don't get rich off of my members like everybody else who's selling their program to learn how to trade. I show you in the most simplistic way, and I prove to you, I literally put my money where my mouth is. I prove to you that I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to get rich off of you to join my group so I can teach you. I'm going to teach you right now. I teach you on my live streams. Then I say, just need to watch, basically to this guy, just need to watch my live streams and ask questions. You don't need to join my group. You join my group to have access to me almost 24/7. You join my group for the setups to where I give you the exact moment when to enter, the exact price when to enter. If you want your stop losses to be updated as far as moving them up into profit, this is why you join my group. I don't have anything to sell anybody. I give it all for free. If you want access to me and all the other special things, well, then that's when you join my group. If you want it. I'm not getting rich off of my members. Then I say, longtime viewer, question mark, acquaintance, still waiting for the simplified portion. No gains here, just losses. To answer your question about the secret being only found in the paid group like the other person, nope. It's very obvious you don't watch my channel or my live streams. Next time you watch my live, please ask me questions so I can get you up to speed. So this guy, oh, go ahead.
You teach people how to trade live for free, and then if they want to just update their trades for take profits and stop losses, they join. But you do all your trades live for free.
Right.
Nice,
so
man.
This person right here is literally trying to call me out, saying, "Hey, it's not simple. Like I'm still waiting for it. The support and resistance. I'm still waiting for the gains or whatever. I'm losing. I'm just losing. Do I need to pay you to be in your group?" So this guy right here, in my opinion, is trying to like talk bad about me or what I do. I am so confident in what I do. You don't need to join my group. Join my live streams. I show you, and then we print winners. Do we lose? Of course we lose, but we win way more than we lose. And it's not because it was a failed. It's not because of the trade setup. It's just the market. You're gonna win. You're gonna lose. So this person right here is literally trying to talk trash about me. And what do? You're not watching my channel. Watch my channel. Ask me questions. And a lot of people out there who are selling a course, they don't want you asking the questions because they want to, oh, well, you got to join my group for that answer. You got to pay me so I can be rich. And they are trying to get rich, but the only person getting rich is the one with the group who's promising them, oh, I'll show you how to trade. I'm still working on a book. And Daniel, I would love for you to be the first one to buy it. It's how to sell a book for $50,000. And the price of the book is $50,000. So if you want to do that signature on that check, I would love it, because that's what these guys are doing. Like, I'm going to show you how to get rich, but just pay me so I can get rich. And here they are, hungry, trying to get rich, and so desperate to learn. For me, I give it to you. And because I'm so confident that you will win the way I show you, that I don't need to charge you to learn how I trade. So that's my spiel.
Well, that's awesome, man. I didn't know you train people how to trade for free. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What's your favorite pair?
To like USDT or?
Yeah, I mean, do you like trading? Well, I say pair like if it's FX, but what do you like trading the most?
The coin, or the pair? Okay, whatever makes me money. For me, I rarely trade Bitcoin because it moves so slow, but I'll usually throw like a 50x on it, maybe a 71x, maybe 75x leverage on it. But I trade whatever makes me money. Whatever's moving, if it's AI moving, or if it's DeFi moving, or if it's whatever moving, because I'm always in these charts. I'm literally like in this whole show, you'll see me doing this number. Let's see here. Best part of Joe's show is the Moon Boy segment.
What is the Moon Boy segment?
I have no idea.
XRP. XRP right here.
Oh, XRP.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I always go, I make a big old joke. It's like, if you think XRP is going to go to $500 or $1,000 or whatever it is, get ready for bacon to be really expensive, because that's only when pigs fly.
It's the market cap. You basically look at Bitcoin, divide the market cap of Bitcoin by the asset, and you pretty much are going to get the maximum price of what that asset's going to be, because nothing's going to pass Bitcoin.
Right.
Yeah, and people don't realize that. And when I first started, like, I never knew about it. It's like, what? XRP, $500, $1,000, it's at 18 cents or whatever price it was. I know Badell loves saying how. Badell, did you buy XRP? And if so, what was the cost on yours?
My average price when I was buying was between 50 and 60 cents. But because I was selling at a higher price, my average coin is about 20 cents right now.
Nice. I never knew that. So Badell's average cost on XRP is about 20 cents. Now, just think about that. You're seeing it at 20 cents, and you're gonna sell it for $500 or $1,000 or even $5,000. I was watching all those videos, and then I learned
fuck them
about
people.
multi-cap.
Fuck them people. I mean, I'm okay if XRP hits $5.
It will.
Because
It will.
Because right now my average cost is 20
What?
cents. Like I said,
How much was it?
my average cost is 20 cents.
I
I
did
could
not know
sell
that.
right now and be happy, but I've sold along the way.
But
and
that's not the important part. What's the average
making
price
profit.
though? Like,
No, Joe, quit
Like,
giving
we
him
know-
shit.
we know you've sold like along the way, and like kudos to you. But what's the average price though?
Of when I
You already
bought
said
in,
20,
Yeah.
30 cents.
I was buying in before it was delisted, and it was between, I want to say, like 50 to 60 cents.
Right.
And then it got delisted, and then, a couple years later, I mean,
But what was the
It's
average price? Though?
it's like, I want to say between 50 and 60 cents is when I was buying it.
Nice. Very nice.
But like I said, like, I was buying it before it got delisted, before
Right.
the whole SEC settle or lawsuit and this, that, and the other. And I mean, you can Google that shit. Like
Oh, I believe you.
what was the average price of XRP before it got delisted because of the XRP or the SEC lawsuit? And I'm probably gonna say it's gonna say between 50 and 60 cents, and that's where I bought it.
Very
Like,
nice.
Guys, not that I just want to acknowledge that Alexandra G heading out. She's probably already gone at this point. Alexandra G, appreciate everything you do in this space. I hope you have a good night. And Jesse needs sleep, man. Hashtag Jesse needs sleep.
hey, he was saying that 2 hours ago, maybe three.
well, listen,
Like,
Or
he's like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, watch this motherfucker. He's like, he's still gonna be here till the end of the show, and here we are.
and here we are coming
3
to
hours
the end of the show
later.
because some of us need to go. I put a private message in the chat for you guys.
We
I
had a
saw
great
that.
night. Keith, thank you for doing this.
Well,
some of us,
the problem is when I go, there's no other admin, so the stream ends. So I want to give everybody a chance to kind of like wrap up a little bit. First off, I want to say thank you to everybody who's still here, because as we speak, we still have over 600 people watching this stream. So I appreciate each and every one of you. And again, Daniel was mentioning maybe you want to come back next week because there might be another surprise next week. And I appreciate everybody's patience. Again, this came together literally last minute to do this. And
I called
it
him this
showed.
afternoon. He called me. I said, call me. I'm like, I'll
Yeah,
throw
literally.
something up there. It was initially supposed to be a 10 gold back, and I said, screw it, let me up it. And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger from there.
Yeah, it just kind of went from there, man. Literally, that's what he said. He sent me a message, call me. And I'm like, give me 5 minutes. I was just like, that's how it came together, So and listen, you guys that are all here, I appreciate you guys every week. You guys know I do. And I know you guys got my back, and I really appreciate it. And Daniel, man, thanks for you. You started the coordination of everything, brother. I appreciate it, and thank you for always keeping me. Yeah, I'm to that. Cheers, one more round there.
I'm out, but cheers. Fake drink.
All right, yeah, that's all right. All right.
oh, Daniel,
guys.
Daniel,
Yeah.
Daniel, there's a message in the private chat I put to you, so make sure to check that. It's in
Okay.
reference to getting with somebody. They want to get in contact with you. It's in the
I'm
private
gonna
chat.
copy
Okay,
that
sorry,
right
CCM.
now.
No, that's okay. Listen, once the stream stops, you guys can stay here and chat. But
I'm
but
gonna
if I
put in the
leave
private
right now,
chat.
the stream ends. So,
I'm gonna put down my cell phone number. Each of you take down my cell phone number and send me a text so we can keep in contact.
excellent.
Right.
Yeah,
I got your
have
cell
that.
phone number already.
What?
I already got
That's
your
what I
cell
said.
phone number.
Person.
That's kind of what I'm hearing.
Person.
He's
Curse him hard.
toasted.
I have your cell phone number already.
Okay, shoot me a text.
Yeah, that way he'll
Shoot
program
me a
you in his
text with
phone.
your names. That way I can save your names with your number.
Right.
Jose
So,
Cuervo.
I have Shuby's number already also, and it says don't answer. as the name.
Don't answer.
Joe, I have your phone number too, and mine says Dick.
Nice.
Oh, and it begins. Okay.
And it begins.
All right, guys. Anything you guys want to throw out before I do wrap the stream? Do you want to let everybody know again?
I just want to say honestly, like, thank you to everybody that gave anything away tonight, because that was a random surprise. It went from what, like a couple $100
$250 to 4,000 plus a bottle of whiskey.
That's a huge giveaway, and I shared it on a couple different Discords, and I don't think anybody joined. And I'm like, fuck them, whatever.
It was real, man.
I put it in there. I was like, hey, the giveaways right now are like a little over $4,000.
Yeah, it would have been over 4,000 if 9 more people came in. It'd be 4,900. We would have given away 4,900.
I think I shared it to the wrong Discords because it's a bunch of minors and not a bunch of like, oh, fine, but like, I don't know. To me, it's like it's a giveaway. It's a giveaway. Like, why would you not join? Why would you not try to win? Like,
right.
I want a bunch of filament for 3D printing that I've never used.
Right. We had 400 something people watching, and we only had 31 people.
I know, that's crazy.
Yeah.
We got almost 600 people watching now. I'm sure they like it. Come next week. I can't promise anything, but there might be another pretty big giveaway. I don't know if it's gonna be as big as today, but there might be another. Just so follow CryptoMindSet on X. And if you want to support our organization, go to 4 Sound Money, the number 4 Sound Money. Follow us on X. Give us a follow so we can keep you up to date on what's going on with gold and silver legislation. And if you want to support us, please go to our website and support us. That would be the last thing I say.
Well, we need somebody to put those links in the chat, though.
But we'll put it. I think they're in the live
that,
stream, and we'll share it.
Yeah, while y'all are doing
I'm
that,
sure like the links will be in the description below. But
yep, and they'll be on any of the clips that I do. Go ahead, Joe. What were you about to say?
And on top of that, I just want to say thank you to everybody. Make sure to tune in if you are interested in learning how to trade without making somebody else rich by joining their program. Come check me out. See if I know what I'm talking about. Ask me questions. One thing I always tell people, ask me questions. I invite questions. A lot of these mentors out there, they don't want you asking questions because it challenges them. For me, I accept the challenge. See if I know what I'm talking about. You don't have too many people that say that. And I want everybody to ask me questions. So these may be questions that you may already know the answer to. And see how I answer. See if I stumble or if I can respond like that. So test me. Join me every single day, Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sunday at 4. Have the notification bell on because I do bonus streams. Sometimes I'll do 2-3 streams a day. And my goal is to get rich with you, not because of you. And that's what I do. I make trading simplified. I simplify trading. I really do. It doesn't have to be as complicated as everybody makes it because they want to sell you their course. They want to sell you their boot camp. I show you that I know what I'm talking about without you putting a dime. And that, to me, is the true test of somebody who knows what they're doing. So that's what I got.
Facts. And for those who don't already know, Joe and I are live on Monday and Wednesday mornings, 11 a.m. Eastern time, looking at the markets. He's always looking at the charts as well. Well, the Bitcoin chart at least. Anyway, and we go over the news items. You really need to be tuning in. And then finally, for me, Bedell, myself, BC Port Corp. I don't think he's back. He's probably still out on his date at this point. But anyway, we're live on Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. And yeah, every Friday right here. And
just to end it off, all the winners will be reaching out to you between now and Wednesday to get your information to mail you your winnings.
Yeah, thank you. I thank you, Daniel. I would have forgotten that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll either on X or on YouTube. I'll be reaching out to everybody. So watch for something from CryptoCoinMindSet. If it's X, it's CryptoCoinMind, just so everybody knows. All right, I am gonna wrap this puppy up.
I'm gonna assume that most of that's gonna be through email. So if you entered the giveaways, make sure to check your spam folder.
No, it wouldn't be email. It'll be on X because it's the
gonna-
only way to reach out to them, or YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we'll
Yeah,
get them
sorry.
direct.
Yeah, it's gonna be either on X or on YouTube. It'll be a message in either one of those.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of
I
X.
sent you a text with my address.
I'm sorry. What was that, Kim? I
I
didn't hear
sent
you.
you a text with my address.
Awesome. Pete,
Sounds good.
I'm
Great.
She's
busy.
not holding back. She's like, hey, senior, hey, sir, I want to make sure you have my address.
No,
listen, I know how to get in touch with you
no,
guys.
no. Wait a minute. So you said the my mind's not working, but send
I
her
was
shit.
gonna say, talk.
No, the whiskey's to me, and that I'm fucking drunk. I can't remember.
What? You're drunk? Oh my gosh.
Big
Nobody
surprise.
knew.
Crypto on the rocks. All right, we're lushy. Just ask Alexander G.
Hey, I got
and
your
Joe-
phone number. I'll call you tomorrow to tell you what to address to her and to me, because she'll try to take my whiskey and I won't get none of it.
I love the fact that for the past 10 minutes we've been trying to end the show.
I know, right? Yeah, that's it. We're going. All right,
All
guys.
right, Joe, send me a text, Joe. I'm gonna reach out to your buddy and talk to him about that.
All right, we're out. Thank
All right,
you,
guys.
everybody.
Thanks
We'll
so
see you
much.
next Friday.
Don't forget
Later.
America,
Thanks
land
for
of the
thanks for
free.
coming. Amen. All right, guys.